Welcome back.
There we go. Alright. Should be better now for less those visual issues, so new followers and such, and Alucard does play the new sticker party. We want that to actually work, of course. So, that should be fine now. We'll get to Jotunnslayer here. For the first time. Just edit the title manually. I was going to type it in, but that'd be better just to do that. Jotunnslayer. Full release. Played 10 hours, a lot of time into this. We get some decent achievements for what I've already done in it, but we'll see. And update title, I guess you can't post to Twitter once you're already live. No big deal. A lot of posts on Twitter over the years. Let's pick it up from there. As long as Steam is working. Come on, Steam. No, it's behind again. Don't know why it does this, but we'll be good. We'll be back to it here. Everything we need. Speed test, because why not? Should be okay. I hope it's okay. Upload is kind of the main thing. Download I can live without, but upload is what actually affects the stream itself. 90% frame drop, insanity. The speed was not caught up yesterday, and the signal was terminating itself, basically. Switch to 720p. Signal was terminating itself, basically. Alright, looking good on our end for that. Need to end the task manually for Steam again, like I have to just about every single time when I launch Steam, which is unfortunate. We'll get that. Yeah, very close to that next sticker party. Already 4 stickers away for Alucard or anyone else. Anyone can activate the sticker party. Alucard, of course, the MVP top sticker user, but anybody else can. You can, or you can, or you can. Everybody can. Baby could do it. A baby could do it. It's that simple. Just press the button, you know? Simple as pressing the button. Okay, the task manager there in case we need it. Speed test, we got 25 and 5 right now. Decent enough, I guess. Let me launch Steam again. Get those avatars back, then it'll be straight to Jottunslayer. Darker Dragonborn. Shall continue here shortly, but first we celebrate Jottunslayer full release. As long as we're playing it, then we'll just switch back to the previous title, which is Darker Dragonborn. Bard Honor Contempt.
You may rely on it.
Yes, 8-Ball, we may rely on it. I'm glad you feel so positive about it. Thank you, 8-Ball.
Shaka when the walls fell.
Concentrate and ask again.
Alright, we will concentrate as soon as Steam finishes loading here. Be back to it. Yeah, I wanted to thank that new follower, but basically we had issues, just the alert box, so didn't get to do that. We will try again. As Steam is now back up. Let's get those headphones in. First thing as well. Cyberpunk awaits for later with Keanu Reeves. Alright, looking good, sounding good. Feeling good.
Gonna be great out of lovely and all lovely. Dragon Knights of the Roost.
Across YouTube and Twitch and everywhere else on the internet. The wonderful World Wide Web. Close that Steam for now. No need to chat with any of these people. They mainly just make me upset, frustrated anyway. And yeah, Teletubbies and otherwise, sadly. They're pretty ridiculous, aren't they? Will be good for Jottunslayer, first time in a while. We have that here in the top stream category. I haven't played it since July 3rd. It's been 2 months to the day exactly. Actually, 2 months to the day. Excited to get a few achievements on launch. A lot of the time they don't give you achievements until you launch it again, so we are ready to go for that. And a 3, 2, 1. Avatars are back up. And why can't we see the avatars? What is happening? There it is. Just take a moment to catch up. Quick stream test on that 720p. And we'll get that new mic in just a couple days. That'll help. But thank you for bearing with me in the meantime. Other things. And now at long last, Jottunslayer shall be played as soon as I don't press the hotkey to switch away from it. Jotunnslayer. Last played July 3rd. Full release today, September 3rd. Apparently there's some drops for it on Twitch. Don't know about that, but we'll try to get those since it's on a full release now. Jotunnslayer full release. Hordes of Hell. Today is the day. Let's check it out. It's pretty good fun. The last 10 hours, which I consider that to be basically 100 hours for how grindy it's been, this type of game. Somewhere, you know, for Hordes of Fate, but I generally don't play this type of game very often, very long. So I'd say 10 hours is pretty dang good, extensive amount of time for me. I already finished that demo in 2 hours. And, yeah, 10 hours I feel like are pretty extensive, so I have to get most of the achievements right on launch. Maybe not, though. I might just have a few. A lot of them are probably harder, more difficult, like the higher levels, which I have not finished. Not that I've finished in that 10 hours, I just feel like it's still a good shake, a good fair amount of time to try it out, you know, so. Anyway, double check that my Discord post did not get deleted. Looks good for Larian. And a little bit lower, Jotunnslayer also looks good. Alright, sweet. We're good for both of those games tonight, at least for the moment. Not a big deal if I do delete it, but it's nice when it is there, of course. And on we go. To proficiency bar of the things. The visual box should be working now. We can always test it here today since we did it earlier this afternoon. We've got 57-minute cooldown for the baby one. Is there anything else I can do to test that? Daily Dragon should work, yeah. Let's do a Daily Dragon here. Make sure that's fine at least. As we launch it up. These technical things just gets a little silly sometimes. I use SpongeBob ones, look that up at some point. Maybe before Baldur's Gate, we'll see. There it is, John Bravo. Shout him out yet tonight. We've got the Bifrost armor pack, that's a new one too. New DLC. For $5. Seems good. Alright, here we go. We're back. Trying to get to go full screen, that Wondered Mode. Yeah, I'll give it a fair shake tonight, probably at least half an hour or so. See how much we enjoy the new class, the new map. They added Nidhogg, so we could play some Nidhogg, fight some bots. Local multiplayer, you can also do... well, you can actually do online matches, I did play some. Nidhogg, but I never got Nidhogg 2, so we'll just enjoy this version of Nidhogg. It's funny that they have that, though, you know. Classic things. Alright, Dragon and Targaryen Tumbler. Oh yeah, I have to turn the light on for what it's worth. Better than any mullet cams, that's for sure. People say, oh, I love your streams. I love your streams. How about you shut it? Get to some great times, I so positivity. So funny, so silly, so ridiculous. Let's see what we got here. Gotta be great. Best of it. Attained some good discipline last night. Should go into bed. Actually, able to fall asleep. Reasonable hour. Still had nightmares, but it'll be great. Alright, let's see what's changed with the full release. All those months in early access, which we played an entire 10 hours. Pretty good for this type of game, I'd say, and I've reset those skill trees, those god, those pantheons, those character classes. I reset them quite a lot. I'm guessing all that is wiped now, though. Nothing carried over from the early access. But it'd be kind of nice if it wasn't wiped, so maybe they won't. Let's see. Let's see if we got to keep our stuff. Keep all our progress so far. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll check the patch notes if it wasn't, but... I'm hoping we still have all our points we accumulated so far. I really see no reason not to. It's not like a super big overhaul or a different game or anything, so... We'll see. Check it out momentarily here. To welcome the new followers. Sorry, this stuff's been buggy lately, but of course, yeah, you should be able to follow fine. That should all be good on Twitch's end. Twitch itself shouldn't be any issue for that besides the alert box and such not working. Do our best to be the best affiliate that we can be currently. Word with eyes open. Don't get into that Twitch partner lounge anytime soon. Exclusive. Alright, those achievements. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Achievement! 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 Save transfer. Yes, please. Journey Mater 1.0. Early access has been preserved, but it's still possible that some data won't translate cleanly. We've updated the game significantly since the initial. Recommended returning players to reset their saves. Would you like to permanently reset your progress, including trophies? Keep progress. Please, please. Just points, you know. Collector's edition. Alright, as long as I still have the skills, that's all I really wanted, you know. Gold. 50 available, that's what I wanted to see. Okay. We've got the, well, yeah, new look for these things. Nidhogg. Hahaha. Unlock him separately. Got the typical ones from previously there. Gotta try to get Nidhogg, our big dragon, of course. Gotta love that. We'll get him once we get Svarthelm on normal. So let's try Svarthelm. Let's try Svartalfheim early on. But I do want to try the new class, of course. But you can't yet. I used the dwarf, yeah, briefly before, last time. Kinslayer. Svartalfheim on normal again. Alright, we'll just start off with the Berserker then. The dwarf was okay, but I think Berserker really is the best to start with. He's the cover guy, you know. He's pretty good. Okay, got the points that I've got. That'll be fine. Should be good enough. So let's start off with that. Svartalfheim, is that the new one? Let me see. Yeah, Berserker for now. Don't have any other different clothes for him yet. Don't have Nilfheim, don't have Tyr, and don't have, oh yeah, look at that. Bifrost, which is pretty nice. Get that later though. Got the charge, the swift axes, Muspelheim left off on, Svartalfheim, the new one, Helheim, Muspelheim, Helheim on Svartalfheim. So let's get to some Svartalfheim. I don't know the dwarf, did I already play that? Yeah, I haven't got to Helheim yet. But yeah, I'll try this one on normal. I did play before. Normal, no trophies or modifiers. Anyway, let's get back to it. Remember how to play. It's been a couple months. Yeah, this is the one I played with the dwarf last time, but if we can beat it, we can unlock the other one. So we'll get to Berserker for now. Do want to unlock Nidhogg for sure, and yeah, Kinslayer. See what he's about. Don't really know yet. Seems to be more like a skeleton or so. Interesting. And it's good to be here for release. Stream tested. I think we should be fine. We'll continue to stream test until chat is active. And it's good to be here for release. It's good to finally be here 2 months later. I last played. Hordes of Hellbot is working as well. There's some Twitch interaction. You can vote on things. Vote on the builds and such. Yeah, I'm not sure what drops there are, but I imagine a skin or something. What other kind of drops could there be for this game? Mostly drops are skins and, you know, unlockable stuff, but the Baldur's Gate 3 drops, very grateful for that. There's some lovely pajamas, you know? Truly lovely pajamas. That's when they have all the fun Twitch references and things on them, and they're purple, of course. It's very fitting, very lovely. Thank you to Alucard, lovely stickers so far today. And we're moving on. Appreciate Twitch, appreciate YouTube, appreciate the developers for this game, developers for Baldur's Gate. Good music soundtrack as well. Wonder how they composed that, you know? Synthetically or with some real instruments, who knows? Hard to tell, isn't it? It's kind of hard to tell to the untrained ear, I suppose. Got our bottle. Good from later. Looking lovely with that camera software update. Excited for my first action here on full release of Jotunnslayer. We'll check it out. Good soundtrack. That's all that really matters, you know. With those eyes open, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, I had to reset stuff. Sorry, Alucard, getting your avatar cleared and stuff. Just the alert box wasn't working. And I wanted to make sure your sticker party, when you do activate it, works properly. So for now, I'm just going to restart every time between streams. And just restart if the internet goes down or so, because that messes with everything. To shut down the whole computer, shut down the Wi-Fi, re-plug it in, re-power back in. I have the little new mesh here, the new Wi-Fi mesh, the little satellite dish. Not sure how much that actually affects, even though I connected it directly to the modem, directly to the new router. But I hope it stays stable, stays good, works properly. Imagine it's just a lot of initial first patch rendering or whatever. But we got some achievements right away. Start off with these. September 3rd at 7:30 when we first launched on full release. 20 soul stones, Warden, Flame Sister, Trophy, and Revenant. Pretty basic stuff to start with. Keep trying though. Get some other things. Helheim on insane difficulty. That'll be fun. It's pretty challenging. You have to build up all the god trees. You have to build up your character. Make sure they're just topped off and actually play well, you know, have some skill. Dodging all the enemies, using the abilities, and choosing the right stuff too. Choosing the right selections, much better than Vampire Survivors, so that's for sure. Check it out. Getting excited. I'm also sleeping, so we'll take a nap as the game loads in. Come back to it shortly. It's a Viking lullaby, you know. Dreams of Valhalla in the Skull Hall Legends. Glorious dreams of adventure. Yes. Stuff like that, you know. Little things like that. Restarted the Zoom call. I'd ended the Zoom call. Big old frog home in the house. Big old frog in the Jottunslayer. Yeah, I have to beat this one before I unlock the next one, so we'll give it our all, or at least not die in the first 30 seconds. Like, it's a good starter goal, you know. Try it out. These loading screens for the initial setup. It's not like it's a huge game or anything. try a speed test again just to see. We were at 25 and 5. Currently at also 25, 30, and about 5. Somewhere around there. Your mic should help soon. 29 and 5. Not too bad. Alright, we finally made it. We finally freaking made it. It runs okay. But we'll see. Oh yeah, I might have bugged it out because I reloaded my progress. I didn't want to start from the beginning, what can I say, you know? Alright, get some runners here. Runners up there, right here. A lot of early XP, that's nice. Release the Kraken, you know we've got to do that. Come back here, you sneaky little guy. Berserk mode already. Release the Kraken, kill the runners. Avoid the bats, dwarf land here. Dang, a lot of early level ups. Odin. Can only get so many of these, but you know, I'll get a few. Initially, whoa! Poison bombs. Oh yeah, there's the bile trolls or whatever. They're looking funny, huh? Tentacles are nice. Next runners. Take care of business. Berserker, professional berserker. He kills people in fights and things like that. That's what he does well. Do fierce things there. Damage taken. Tanky as it gets. Do some damage simultaneously. What are these white things here? Oh, damn. Ah, it's the gate, yeah. Oh yeah, the launchers. Forget about those. Alright, just a little damage, nothing too serious so far. Okay, what else? Oh yeah, always want that, more attack speed for damage. You always want that for Berserker. That's definitely a must-have. My experience. Oh, that was close. Almost dead now. Nice and early to die already, isn't it? These little mages are difficult too. As Berserker, maintain rage for 60 seconds! I had never done that before! Apparently! They probably changed it a little bit though, but that's nice. Yeah, I'm glad I got to keep my skills. I don't care, care about early access, not too much has changed. I don't care to restart from the beginning, you know, 10 hours in. Okay, let's regain some health if we can. Where's those chickens? Those turkeys. Do need the mouse sometimes. Oh dear, boomerang shots. Yep, dangerous territory. What's this? I'll take it, whatever it is. Bloodlust or heal. Could use the heal right now, but I'll just do this, I guess. More damage, more attack speed. Cripple them. Might as well farm them to get those experience orbs. Yeah, it's funny I maintain rage for so long. Try to get the ranged projectiles, but the trolls really prevent that with their area of effect. I don't even know what his ability right now is, to be honest. Can I see what his ability is? I forget what this does. Boost to speed and spell casting. So you might as well just use it when you have it. It's fine. And the regular dodge helps too when you're about to kill. Oh, the imp! My imp! Come back here, treasure goblin, little imp. Okay. Attack critical hits, have a chance to apply bleed. Whatever. Upgrade the basic attack, got some health back, that's good. Come here, you. I want the gold. Now we can take them on. Take on these spellcasting assholes, nearly killing me in the first 2 minutes. Family friendly later, for now this is fine. Soap and knock them out. The people so drunk, so hypocritical in their About Me section in their rules, talking absolute cracks like, no need to tell me your age. I know you're already 18 plus. Screw you, you fucking hypocrite. Alright, who else we got here? Kraken number 2. Talking little crap lately, I don't know why. I deserve it sometimes. I was bullied so many years that, you know, I just don't care to let people continue to be assholes anymore. I'll call them out on their bullshit, and my own, you know, I'll admit when I'm wrong or when I do something bad. I'd like to, at least. If I'm not conscious of it, it's hard to know that, but it's brought to my attention or so. I try to own up to it most of the time. I mean, I say that now, at least. We'll see how much I follow through. Eyes open, on we go. It's great times. Glad to be here. Home in the Dragon Juice. We restreamed Alucard. Hope everything working okay. Sorry about that. Hopefully you can pop back in soon to let us know. Bubbles, Bubbles. Not offered in endless mode. Well, this isn't endless mode. This is just regular mode. I think there already was endless mode on the demo, on the early access. Maybe I'm thinking of something else, but I thought there was, you know. Didn't get very far. Okay, Curse of the Depths. Let's get it started. We got those runners. That's our next quest. Experience roads where I can until I get the magnet, of course, which is always great. Oh, look at those big beholder things. Freaky. Oh, look at these guys, the Lancers. Big arm weapons. Interesting. Take out a few of them real quick. Try to, that is. And the curse, might as well activate it. It's dark in the mines of Moria. Yes. Revenants, I don't know. Let's deal with them. Movement and such. Figuring it out, not too bad. 720p, finally represented properly. Only got that last month after all. How's it looking, 720p? Let me know. Keep it up here, get that new mic suit for sound as well. Not too bad. 720p, finally represented properly. Only got that last month after all. How's it looking, 720p? Let me know. Should be alright, should be decent. We got our Instagram highlighter, double Discord plug. Should be good for now. Alright, Troll Blood for this time. Take him out. Man. We got this. It's pretty bad with the Dwarf last time. I don't think I even played it with him yet, though. I don't remember. Strange noises in the curse. Loud noises. These guys. Oh, you guys. Come here, you. Little imp. Treasure imp. Come back. I need that money. I require that money. Oh yeah, what are you supposed to do with this thing? Light it? Yeah, I'm supposed to light it and blow them all up. That works. Come here, imp. Come here. Got him. Now I just need to pick up the gold. They're all over the place. Wow. Tentacles. Fish. Harmful fish. Or the Leviathan. Let's try the little fish, I guess. Sounds like fun. Sounds like a good time. Light the fuse! Wasn't close enough, I guess. Oh, that's interesting. Rerolls are gold. I'll just take some gold, I guess. Don't need rerolls. I don't even use those. Almost through the curse. Keep fighting them in the meantime. Those experience orbs. Lancers, organic type of monsters. So you know how it is. Bye bye. It's the same over here, of course. Not like we got away from them. They're everywhere. And 3, 2, 1. There it is. Good gold reward. That'll help later. Gods, Pantheon. Whatever character we played. I haven't played the Revenant in a long time. Maybe he should be next. Played Flame Sister more and Spellcaster a little bit. The Witch. Goody little two shoes. Level 13. That's good. Damage. Movement speed is also good. You don't get landed on as much. Let's try that, I guess. It's nice to be able to move, you know, fluid movements. That's most of the damage you receive is not being able to move in time. More XP orbs, so I'm waiting for the magnet, to be honest. What's this? Healing? Probably. No chest, we got that explosive in the middle, no need to chase that, I feel like. Not really worth it. Okay, we got brawlers or braziers. Brawlers or braziers. Get more gold, so spend the extra work as long as we get that to the Jotun. It's a good pirate adventure type music. Still Vikings though. The Viking festival. Took a few hits there, but we'll be alright. Hopefully we'll be alright. Oh shit. That's a lot, you know. Damn, yeah. They just completely grouped up there all at once. A good start though, good little warm-up. Might as well keep playing again unless I want to change class, but I feel like we can do better with him. Yep, that was rough. They all come out of nowhere at once like that. They basically just doubled the spawns. I don't know if it was just for like a few seconds or they would have kept being that much, but yeah, I couldn't really get a handle on it. Good little warm-up after 2 months, I'd say. Let's try again. Lovely rift gates. I am here. Back to our humble beginnings. Get those XP orbs this time. I wanted that magnet, but you don't always get a magnet, you know. You're not always guaranteed. Ravens are good. Let's start with those. Tankards. Oh, you get more rewards for those. Might as well do that then. Low key this time. Let's see. That's a good one. All these are good, just basic stuff. Random status on attack. Yeah, let's try that. I like the random magic of that, you know. Get this gold. Save the food for later. Let's get those pylons going. Kill the bile trolls. Kill them. Diablo later. Though it is for release today, it's a special day. I'll show you what the title was. I have to reswitch it, you know. The current title. So then we'll check it out. Plenty of time to hunt and such later. Too many technical issues to have much fun with it yesterday, so we'll come back to it later, you know. 11.1 hours as of today. Ignore the Teletubby buffoons on my friends list. Just ignore them. Illusion of the world servant. I like the spark, yeah. I like the spark. Demands a sacrifice, so they shall have it. These bats don't do much damage, they're easy. XP. Bleed and the random poison. Should be a good combo. Should have saved that, I guess. So what's done is done. Melee range these guys. Shock, we got a shock on him. Yeah, they take a few hits, don't they? Oh well, to the other pylon we go. We'll be fine, you know. That's a good one. Yeah, a lot less risk on a lot of these. Bonus chest reward and skill choice. Guess I'll be the trickster for now. Can dash a little more often. Just have to remember to use it now, so I forget to use it. That didn't help us at all. Helpful upgrades. That's the name of the game, you know. If I use it too often, I feel like it'll just hurt me. Please don't actually avoid something. It's probably a good idea. Probably the right way to use it. And then rightly. Priest things. Come here, chest. I need whatever's in there. Gold for next time. As well back to Pantheon after this game, just the other one was over so quickly. I didn't bother going back yet, but I will next. Now we sacrifice them. Little bastards. Double cash is always good. Ho ho ho. Classic. I don't think that can keep happening. It's just a one-time thing, but yeah, it's nice. Salted wound. Seems good. Finish them off more easily. Imps or whatever these goblins are, so you can zoom in sometimes. That'd be nice sometimes. But it's alright. Get a good feel for it. Yeah, I bought it 4 months ago. Back to do an awakening later. Reminds me of the tentacles like the sandworm. Shai-Haloo. Kill these damn casters. Kill them. The birds count as sacrificed enemies, right? I mean, they're bats, yeah. Birds, not bats. Try this one this time. In here, you little bile troll. Get in here. Okay, how long till the next quest then? Oh yeah, 50 seconds, so we can just do what we want. In the meantime, I'm gonna go after the treasure imp. The golden imp. There's tentacles and all. Chase him down. Almost dead again. Did I get him? Yep, I got him. Let's get that food over there if we can. Let's get it. There you go. Can I go in there? That'd be nice. The ghost! No! Too much, man. Too freaking much. For the opponents. Just the explosive on the map. Nothing else that'll save me at the moment. There's not much to be done. I don't even have the damage bonus right now either, so just low health for no reason. So that was the first round. Nothing carried over from the first round. Another curse, I guess. I see some health. I'll go for that. Might as well go for that. Explosive thing up in there. Oh, that thing actually hurts you, doesn't it? I don't know. Keep move on. Take that, yes sir. Some of that good business, much better. There. Continue to stream test. Make sure you get a good quality VOD if nothing else. Okay. Continue to stream test. Looks good on our end. Look forward to chat with you soon. We had Alucard in here, but I restarted, so things should be looking better now. I hope so. "26 minutes, we'll test the visuals, but it should be okay." Yeah, I'll just have to get more of those. We'll see. Oh boy. Jotunnslayer. Achievements and all. Pretty exciting. Pretty exciting. Alright, let's get through the curse. Not gonna get any easier without the curse. Get a freaking handle on this. Alright, we tried the Berserker last time. Didn't save us, so this time God skills or attack damage. I don't have many personal skills for the class. I'll try Zealot this time. See if those God skills will save us from annihilation. They just stack up like crazy, man. No chance. This is hard, yeah. I'll try some other classes, get some more Pantheon things, but that's the map I need to beat for now. Might as well keep trying it. The maps are easier, obviously. Sacrifice. That's a lot of gold. Just a few points. Okay. Reset his skill tree. Back to Revenant for now. Let's try some of that. That should be fun. Alright, that's as upgraded as the class gets. You can't put any more into the class once they're fully upgraded. So that's as powerful as he gets personally. But then you have all the God Pantheon too, of course. So try to balance these out here and there. Nothing in Loki yet, huh? Should probably put a few things. That's all I have for now, though. Revenant will try out. Oh, and there's Kinslayer. Looks interesting. Killing a valiant Valkyrie is a crime so heinous that it tears the very soul into pieces, especially if the murderer is of their own divine kin. Banished by Freya herself, she now lurks between life and death. Why you kill your fellow Valkyrie, Kinslayer? Fragmented of corrupted soul, maiming, and wing beat. Ah, got a little wing. For now, try some Revenant action. He was pretty fun last time. Let's see, I do have 30 of the soul token things. I could definitely buy a new bow here. Should we just start with the best one? Serpent's Bow. Deep Sea Worm circles around the Revenant, damaging enemies in its path. Sounds like fun. Let's try out the Serpent Bow. And for the skins, we need Muspelheim, Tyr, Heimdall. Do the standard for now. Yeah, sounds like fun. Abyssal Worm. Compared to the just the little spikes that you start with. See how that goes. Back to Svartalheim. I've already finished the other ones at least once, so it makes sense to keep trying for this. Try to get that Helheim unlocked. Modifiers and such, unless you have to finish it on normal. Interesting stuff. Just normal mode, it does not get any easier than this. I have the fully stocked character class, at least. For where that helps. It's pretty interesting. Look forward to chat with you about it soon. Chat should be working, according to Johnny. We've already shouted Johnny out today for helping us stream test. Look forward to chat with you about it soon. Chat should be working, according to Johnny. We've already shouted Johnny out today for our stream test. Subtember events. Chat should be working. Alright, we'll see. It's tomorrow, other opportunities, other things. We'll see. Oh well. Story could. Baldur's Gate will be next. Time for this thing. I already played for half an hour, so maybe one more attempt for now. Just to celebrate that full release, though we had it in the title especially. I'll try to make this one last, a good 15-minute run. Get to the boss at least, but man, it is challenging. Challenging stuff. Keep switching classes, see which one works for me. Generally, the Berserker was the most straightforward one, so if we can't get it with him, then I don't really know what else to do. But hopefully this new bow will help. Maybe the weapon does depend on the map. Certain weapons are better for certain maps, maybe. Let's see how he does with the serpent bow this time. Never used this before, so it should be fun. Let's give it a try here. Serpent and the wolf. I am curious to try it. Let's do basic stuff to start here. Runners. Alright, let's try out our little serpent. Oh, not bad. See no damage? I hope so. Back you come, runner. Odin to start. How about damage and critical hit chance? That's fine. Einhjar, can wait for later. I've got you now, runner. Yeah, it did some damage, see? Doesn't always show the damage counter. Alright. Missing, I don't know. Get those XP orbs, so I won't get enough early levels. It's my mistake in a lot of Vampire Survivors, just not collecting them because I hate them. Alright, we've got runes. Four brothers, funny brothers. Interesting. This little bow, I think. Alright, what's next? Web. Ghost walk. Yeah, that's good. Ghost walk. Shoots a few extra arrows, huh? Try some Loki, more damage. Yeah, really trying to get that crit build, I guess. That's a good one. Get some amazing critical hits, all you really need. So we can check out what else. Hope stream is working fine. Continue to test it though. Disease. How about just movement speed? Keep him agile. Notice the difference, 12%, you know? You notice it? I think so. Alright, subclass time. Powers, it's Haunting Wolf. Undead. Spirit keeps its host alive at all costs. Or archery. So it's standing still, so yeah, another time for that. Right now, I think I'll try Undying again. It gives you an extra life, so we'll try that. Maybe the rail tracks there is a good place to stay, because not many things can reach you there. Maybe not, though. It's also easy to get trapped in. Who knows? Who the heck is that guy? Valkyries. Interesting little thing. That's pretty cool. I was wondering if I could change tags midstream. Yeah, I can. That's good. Another time I'll experiment with other tags. People. Curious. Alright, let's move on here. It's open. Yes. I see, you have to get it to land on that. That makes more sense. Alright. Respawn. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Close there. Yeah, I was almost out of time. I almost got it. But hey, some good achievements. 2,000 enemies. Not bad. Since yeah, it is a special occasion, full release, and we might not come back to it for a while. One more. How about Flame Sister? Like Flame Sister. That was fun. We were doing a lot better that time than Berserker, but couldn't quite make it. Not quite. I was almost out of time, so I was desperate. Anyway, let's try out a Flame Sister. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, it'd be weird, you know, not resetting it every time for me. Yeah, until I fill the gods up completely, there's no reason to. Fully upgraded Flame Sister. And gods. Start some more passes. Alright. That pass is probably important. Flame Sister for now. Yes. So the meteors, yeah, I already upgraded her dagger from the cloak to the meteors, so I'll try the meteors. Or I could get the pirate dagger. That sounds like fun. Why not? Pirate dagger. Hot wave. Let's try that. Alright, that's all my runes for now. Until I get more of those. And more new weapons. Takes a while to get those, but I can play the other levels again or whatever helps. We'll see. Not sure why Alucard others haven't came back yet. Takes a while to get those, but I can play the other levels again. Welcome to Lurker. Good chat with you there, Lurker. See you're enjoying some Jottunslayer before Baldur's Gate 3. Your account is as old as mine. Almost the exact same date I made my account. It's interesting. Yeah, we're almost the exact same time we made our accounts. Lurker, love to chat with you. Alright, one more for now. Let's make it good. Flame Sister time. With fire, with fury and fire. Yeah, we almost got to the boss that time. That probably would have been the last objective. That was very close. I thought I had a respawn though. Guess I read it wrong, or it already happened without noticing, more likely. Probably actually technically died earlier than that. Just didn't notice, you know. Oh well. Star Trek Fleet Command. Yeah, our Marvel Strike Force. All the other sponsored games have the FamilyCon half an hour. I'll launch Baldur's Gate, but I'll probably just play it really safe. Going back to Kagan, so, or maybe we'll just stay on this thing. FamilyCon half an hour, so. It's hard to organize around that, you know. It always feels like it comes so soon since the last week. It's hard to coordinate around it. I could not participate in it, but that would be unfair to the family who doesn't have time to chat on Twitch, I guess. It's a sea wave. Can't lock the door behind me. Oh, Discord. Reconnecting. Interesting. And the chat reconnected too. Quick hiccup on the internet, perhaps. Not sure what that was about. Could also get a Grim Dawn for Baldur's Gate. Already posted Larry in this, so I feel like even if it's just in the background, I should still play, you know. Yeah. Alright, we'll see. Thank you, Santa. He's riding the cart, you see that? Yeah. The little arch there, that's cool. Both of them. Cannot be reset. The heck does that mean? What does that mean? Interesting. I don't really know what that means. Nice. Can't stand still. No. Gonna. Alright. No need to abandon. Alright, subclass time. Try that, I guess. Not sure what Blazing Soul it really is. Oh, it's this one. It's a fire attack. That's nice. Some health back. That hurt. Alright, good run. Oh, what was that? Oh, I just finished the freaking curse. Just as she died, yeah. Good fun for now. Jottunslayer, congratulations on your full release. Don't know when I'll be back, but I do enjoy the aesthetics of it and such. Gameplay a bit, you know, grindy and challenging, like I've said. But overall, it's pretty good stuff. Anyway, moving on for now.
Every time you kill someone. Well, Percentes, you can't always do that because people are rocking builds you don't have trades for. So, like, if someone has Gunrunner and has two big weapons, you don't have Gunrunner and you can't do it. Right?
Anyway, moving on.
Gunrunner has.
Sorry, the mic issue should be okay.
Big weapons. You don't have Gunrunner and you can't do it. Right?
Anyway, moving on. 2 minutes to the family call. Sorry, mic issue should be okay. We'll get some Baldur's Gate 3 since I did indeed post in Hilarion. Check those posts one more for the night, then there's no need to keep worrying about them. Jottunslayer was good. And Hilarion is good for Dark Urge, which we're getting to now. As promised. I wouldn't make you false promise if I didn't need to, you know. Alright, Baldur's Gate 3. We last played yesterday, technically. And we'll pick it on up with Dark Urge, Dragon Princess, Lovely Bard, my first ever Bard in Baldur's Gate. A custom character besides like swords and sandals and stuff like that. Got the badge last night, Ithilid Arcanus, so once we finish the next playthrough, whichever it is, I'll go to level 5, which will be the one after that. And the foil badge is waiting too. So eventually I'll get the foil badge. I already have the cards for it, I just haven't made it yet because ceremonious about it for some reason, but I have a lot of extra cards, booster packs, things I'll eventually sell or whatever. Doesn't hurt just to hold them for a while, you know. So we shall see. On we go. Probably open one more booster pack unless I roll everything for the cards I don't already own, you know. Let's see. Star Trek Fleet Commando, that's cool. They have more Star Trek games too, but most of the games aren't even worth playing from what I've seen. Not that I've seen much from them, but yeah, from what I have seen. Anyway, we'll check it out, figure it out, and on our way to Baldur's Gate. Eyes open, Shagaruto, Shagaruto, Lama 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 Ja, Shagaruto, Shagaruto, Lama 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 La. Not sure why Alucard hasn't come back yet, but keep going here. Eyes open. Feeling just fine, you know. We'll chat with you more soon. We'll enjoy this in the background for now. So I'm on the family call, which case I'll probably play it extremely safe. But you know, honor mode, I could mess up and do something very bad. So maybe it's a good time to make my next custom character honor mode. Should I do that, actually? Oh my goodness, can you imagine? I mean, it's a good time during the family call to just do, like, you know, trivial stuff that doesn't require much attention until... Since it usually lasts about an hour, it's an hour a week, we can just do general stuff. Apply to more casting things or stuff like get self-tapes together. Or just play these fun games. Fun stuff that you'll enjoy. Anyway. Let's check the mod manager, a few other mods I want to try. What else was I thinking of lately? Party. Yeah, last we got the party, customizable, yeah, custom companions, stuff like that. I was thinking of a few others. Oh yeah, limited access it says, because I don't have mod.io connected. Not sure what that is, I've only used Nexus so far with Witcher, so I don't really know about any other Witcher thing. But half hour before, or 20 minutes for the family call, we'll get back to our main one here, which is indeed the princess in the camp right after the Shadow Druid combat near the swamp near Ethel's house and all that. Let's pick it up from there. Play it on September 2nd, 3 a.m., 2:50 a.m. 12 hours, 40 minutes in. Eyes open on her, back we go. It's nice how optimized the game is. It used to be so rough, but since all the patches and I verify the integrity of the game cache for all the files, it's a lot smoother lately, so this is the way the game should run, including all the multiplayer games should run. Besides all the rendering and such we might have to go through, but yeah, I might actually make another custom character in 15 minutes here, just because, you know, I don't want to mess up just doing things on honor mode. You know, I could sell things, I could organize things, but generally, I don't want to really risk her in any combats or important things until we're paying our full attention on the family call, you know, actually talking to family mainly, so... We'll see. We shall see. Going to be great. Call the family tomorrow. They're calling me. While I was restarting the stream, told them I'd call them back for now. Since they're not here, they don't have my priority if they're not here live with us on stream, unless of course it's something important, but they just chat with me here, you know. They can always find me here. Chat with me here if they wanted to talk. It's pretty dang easy. Pretty easy to make a Twitch account. Anyone can do it. You only need to set up a password though. So you just organize the inventory and stuff, go to the merchant, stuff like that. After we go back to Kaga, the Dark Druid confrontation. Should we do that now in the next 15 minutes? Might as well try, I guess. Give it a chance to render first. Give it a little chance. Got Lizelle back, she was dead.
Something's on my mind.
Get her health back later. Probably the level up automatically gives her health back, I'm not sure. How you doing, Lizelle? Speak.
Another step forward.
Let it render in the background a bit while we talk to them. Not that it's not functional, just I can't see everything yet.
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. After my exile, I was hunting near the... I heard a child crying out from a lone
Cloakwood.
farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse bled into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after.
What act could be finer? He named you. Goblins. Dark Urge would probably say that, but not as the bard, really.
No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved, the cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded.
Baldurian.
And it's nice to meet someone of your talents. Having a worm wriggling in my skull didn't instill much confidence in the days ahead. With you as my ally, the future looks a little less daunting.
Alright. So we could go back to the camp, or can we go straight just to the Emerald Grove environs? Not go back to the tree where we just had the battle, I guess. And we have the evidence we need. We just need to decide who to give it to now, I guess. That mysterious note addressed to Kaga. We should investigate further. Tieflings can't leave until the roads are safe from goblins. Investigate further? I thought that's all we needed. Was the Shadow Druids. See if we can give it back to them or not. I mean, I could just go back to where we left off, but I don't think there's any other evidence there, is there? I just want to go to the environs for now and take it from there. I mean, it's not too hard to get back to that swamp area, just a little bit off the beaten track with a moon glaive or whatever. Talon. So we'll sort it out. Looking good. Dark Urge. Very exciting. Exciting to be a Dragonborn again. It's been a long time, you know. See, it says users documents. Okay, so users documents, Larian Studios. Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'll find it eventually. Where they save them to. We'll see about that. There's no other waypoints, right? Just the Emerald Grove itself is the pen. No. See if this will resolve it so those crazy druids don't attack the innocent tiefling. The one who actually starts the combat when they give him the signal, I don't think you ever see him outside of that, you know. But, yeah, it is pretty crazy how that happened. Tattoos. Go down there. Whichever way is easiest. It's good to be back, you know, been a couple days, but excited to get back. We'll enjoy it thoroughly tonight. Just take that little intermission and come back with it as long as we can. Before we get the chat started again, that would be great. Great to chat with you about it. Our lovely adventures with the party here. Led by our Dragonborn Bard, my first ever Bard. My second ever Dragonborn, first one technically a white one. I'll probably make him albino again. Instead of keeping him red darker. We'll see if I can make him albino again, because he's technically white. He's supposed to be white, you know. Not supposed to be red. He's like red tips, albino tips. But we'll see. Leave the channelers alone. Druidic trance. Leave them be. Don't steal the idol this time. Not this time. Umrah. Let's see. Just want to look at the status effects. Engaged in ritual. Not a good idea. Right now. Master. Alright, talk to you later. Unless you have anything to trade for now. That wouldn't hurt. That would not hurt. Walk by again and again and again. Take those. Don't need that. Take that. I guess I will take that. A lot of junk to sell. Plenty of junk. Keep stuff for Shadow Curse lands. All those sorts of things. Shovel good to have multiple, I guess. 1 spoon for you. 680 gold, that's pretty good. Saved up a bit more. Maybe I should spend it before we die! It's been my best honor mode so far by far, but... yeah, I mean, compared to the others, we can even see. 13 hours in for this. Astarion was 1 hour. Shadowheart was 6 hours. Lizelle was 11.5 hours. Yep, that was the runner-up to the Harpies. Gale was 2 hours. And no, Will was 2 hours. Gale was 5.5 hours. Karlak was 10.5 hours. So yeah, Lizelle, second best one if you count just time. This one with almost 13 hours. I have played honor modes lately. Can't reload if we make a mistake, so maybe I should just buy scrolls and stuff. Just to actually use the money on something. Or get that Dragon's Grasp again, I was thinking of that. Volo's already gone, he's at the camp. Could go to the merchant and just get a... maybe yeah, Dragon's Grasp would be good for someone. Thinking like for Will, it's just, you know, someone it's just generally, because you can light them on fire and then attack them. See if that'll work. That's all I'm thinking about it, you know. Since when you depose Kaga with the evidence here, that is the incriminating evidence that she's been, you know, seduced by the Shadow Druids, right? So we'll see. Might as well buy what I can while I have it. Disintegrating journal. The brutal pages of this book have been rendered illegible with age, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. A newer, sturdier page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads, "Found in the riverside structure to the south, sheds no light on the purpose of that grim place, but confirms what we already know. It is very old. All else is speculation." Tidbit there. Interesting.
Need anything else?
Aron.
Of course. But please, remember. You're not the
Okay.
only one in
Dragon's Grasp be good for the Dragonborn or somebody. So might as well buy that, whether we fight them or not, you know. I don't plan to fight them again, since that's what I did with my first Dark Urge. I joined Minthara completely. Flinging can be good. Maybe just some more arrows for now. What else says scrolls? You got Flaming Sphere, Detect Thoughts. Wind, I feel like, could be helpful. Mage armor's only if they're not wearing armor already. They've got to look pretty when we die, so red dye. Other stuff I sold him. Don't need Revivifies at the moment, you just get them from the hirelings. Don't need other stuff like that. Spell Thief actually a pretty good one. But you need to actually have a level 1 spell slot to use is the thing. That's a pretty specific one, but not sure like someone could use it as a short bow, right? Yeah. As long as it's a short bow. No, it's a long bow. So you need someone with longbow proficiency. So that would not be, I'm guessing, Will here, or the current cleric. Oh, the cleric can. Could give it to the cleric, or Karlak, but sure he has that one. Yeah, since he has, the martial weapon longbow and the current cleric or Shadowheart replacement. She probably does too. Maybe I should get this. 250, I'd say that's pretty decent. Save a little bit of gold for later.
Sylvanas be with
Every
you.
little bit helps, you know? Every little thing. Level 1 spell slot can make a big difference. Or cleric, that could be another sanctuary, for example, so.
Is that blood?
Yep, go ahead. Get your Spell Thief. Sweet. Now he has the Watcher and the better Spell Thief. Got, oh yeah, heal a creature. I didn't equip that for him yet. Got the Nautiloid tanks. All the Revivifies on him. 7 Revivify worth 700 apparently. at least on the current ratio stuff.
Not as bad.
See, I was wondering if I should use this. This would be decent. Should I just use it for them, or do they have proficiency? Yeah, I guess they do have proficiency. So I get that cleave at least. Or lacerate, yeah, that's lacerate. Yeah, the rapier has more options, but you know, I feel like that's a good one. Dragon's Grasp is a good one for a dragon. A fire-breathing dragon of all. That's only at a burning targets, and a Dragonborn, one of the only Dragonborn that can actually, you know, use the Scarlet Likeness roiling burning breath of red dragons. So I feel like that makes more sense than rapier, even though that's the starting bard weapon, you know. You know, use the Scarlet Likeness roiling burning breath of red dragons. So I feel like that makes more sense than rapier, even though that's the starting bard. I mean, I feel like that should be a good one. And we don't have time to post Kaga yet, but that is a good place to leave
One
off.
day I'll catch a break.
Before the family call, we can depose Kaga right away and figure that out. I mean, technically the rapier is higher damage, just from the starter one, and it has more options, you know, all those ability weapons. But since she's more of a spellcaster bard anyway, I feel like that just gives a little extra damage, 1 to 4 slashing damage to burning targets. It's not much, but you know, every little bit helps. Give her an axe instead of the rapier. She's proficient in it. That's a hand axe. Yeah, most classes are proficient in that. It's a simple weapon. Martial weapon. We've got hand crossbows, long swords, rapiers, scimitars, and short swords. Pretty good stuff. Alright. We shall pick it up here with... Oh yeah, I forget you can perform for them. I'm just always doing it other places. It's funny. So we'll pick it up from there with Dragon Princess. Thinking of what else to do in Baldur's Gate. Could start the other playthroughs, or could start an entire new one, but I feel like that might be bad luck for the current one. I don't know. Sentimental ceremonies about it. So, yeah, we'll decide what we do next in the menu. Be good fun. I'll pick it up with her very soon tonight, either way. It's just, you know, I want to be able to fully focus on her stuff, because it is honor mode, my last honor mode for now. I don't plan to play anymore. So get that application audio working. Let me see, it's currently on Grim Dawn again, so back to Baldur's Gate. Okay, application audio is on, working fine. Mute that desktop audio and mute myself. And I will see you, yeah, whatever we decide to do, I will see you on the other side after the family call. See you soon.
Everyone move ahead.
One with the weave.
Best foot forward.
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
I don't care for fish. Red meat, now, that's a different matter. Rare as can be. Dripping.
Well, unless we find a cure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Dead goblins, dead travelers.
Were they heading to the Druid's Grove?
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gale?
Sure. In silence.
Thank you.
Goblins are close. I'd know that stench anywhere.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back, then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
Unless you like trash. Garbage.
This really can't wait.
Oi! This town's ours!
Time for a chat.
Hello and welcome to Bogrot. Now, kindly, gives all your stuff.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
killing you would make my day. But I don't fancy cleaning up your guts afterwards. Hand over your stuff, now. Temper on you, eh? Fine, keep your goods. Our crowd own this town. We can take you any time we want.
Ever onward. I needed. Seek and you shall find me. Sharp as ever. Heading out.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
What are they doing over there? Stop bitching, chasing birds.
What's next?
Delicious. Well, hello. Blade at the ready. Heading out.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Feck shite.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Down, Claw! Bad girl! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up. Rip the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is. Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
The pits? He couldn't be somewhere pleasant sounding, could he? Better still be alive.
guard his nose from his fingers.
Easy enough.
Why would it? That might be worth a look.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt. A spider egg is nestled within. One by one, the spiders retreat to the rear of the crevice, lulled by your murmurs. You stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins. Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice.
Let's get this over with.
Several spiders rest in the rear of the crevice. The infuriated spiders pour in all directions like sand. The swarm is coming.
Bad for one's back, this. This is my time. Why am I doing this? Easy enough. Ever onward. There for the taking.
Slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Rip you for your giblets. Got thick giblets. Well on!
Time for a chat.
Touch me, and I'll bleed you out.
Colt, please,
big bloody wall the place themselves.
Enjoy the party!
Go on then.
Huh? Huh?
Rip couldn't guard his nose from his feet.
I love surprises.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I am a servant of Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. I need to bring that artifact back there, no matter what. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself, the three figures in the vision, the Chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. But you still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
wonder how it compares with the VFW, the Veterans of Foreign Wars, because I think that's a similar thing. But maybe they're just two different groups that do it. Like,
Alright, we heard a tail end of that Alucard, that lovely little, hold on. Hold on. It's confused because of the call, apparently. Camera settings. Refresh, refresh. That's where he gets confused when the call ends. It's the new software. Let me find that snap camera. One moment, please. I'm not sure what's happening with it. Give me a sec. I need to find it in the source list itself. Yeah, we heard the tail end there, that wild man. Thank you, Alucard, for the 10-bit Thornberry Yakadu. Glorious. Okay, I'm muting application audio. It's already muted, okay. Now I need to find the snap camera, which is actually just the regular webcam now. I'll change the name of it so I can find it more easily. Where did I put it? I should find just the icon, you know, the camera itself. Hold on, hold on. Yeah, it's weird just hanging up on the call for some reason. Interfered with that. I'll find it, give me just a second. There it is, snap camera. And refresh, I guess. There you go. That's it. Alright, thank you, Alucard. The lovely combo. Our first ever combo, thanks to Alucard. And some stickers there for a little more progress. Yeah, the combo basically just to do with other chatters, you know. You can do that with other Dragon Knights and we'll get combos going. It's just a new way to cheer and stuff, fun little thing. But yeah, I suggest use Sticker Party or Unique Cheers. If you want to use bits, though this is September, it'll be the cheapest these subs are. Maybe till like the end of the year or so. Cheapest for September, so enjoy that while it lasts. 1 second.
Something matter. Wait. It hurts.
Back thing to the Thornberry, Alucard. Okay.
Worse. But it passes quickly, usually. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's a burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Alright, it's good to be back here with Will. That trident, the packed weapon. We shall check it out later. But for now, yeah, still single save mode, which is interesting. Despite it being honor mode, yeah, I mean, I knew that, but it's just kind of strange. Back to Dragon Princess, a few minutes. We'll confront Kaga with the Shadow Druids. Thank you, Alucard. Lovely support there, lovely interactions. I'll take a little live intermission in a bit and come back as the plan since everything is working properly. Oh yeah, we'll get to test our visuals now, so as long as the internet stays up, it should continue to work fine. Let's see.
Girl, when mommy says stop, you say okay.
I just a baby.
But you still had to say okay, mom.
I just a baby.
Alright, visuals working good. And we're set. Oh, yeah, I wanted to look up SpongeBob for you, so let's reload Dragon Princess and take a look here. Got a couple funny SpongeBob moments that I want to make for some new cheers, which will be unlisted cheers in the menus probably for the dragon cheers we'll get later. Cheers of the Dragon's Juice, favorite cheers. Next will be Dragon Cheers of the Dragon's Juice, or just Dragon Cheers. So I'll find a few funny things. This is a good one.
All we have left is this apple.
Hello, sea creatures! I bring you greetings from Apple World.
Of course, scallops love worms.
Wait! We will bury you!
Well,
that's a good one, at least some of that. Donkey Kong. What is this? Donkey Kong Country. Alright, that was one of them I was thinking of. Another one from SpongeBob was... this one. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Coming to bed. Look at the little patch. The other one was the party scene. Yeah, I'll look for that one more later. I'm sure we can find it, just a little harder to find. We'll check that out soon, but back to Dragon Princess for now. The main current playthrough, comparing the other honor modes and such, will continue on in single save custom, so if I do get stuck in that single save, that will end the entire campaign if I just can't get out of a combat or something. But most of the saves, I think, save before the combat starts, so... I don't know, I mean, it should be relatively easy to finish in Explorer mode, but there is still the chance I'll get stuck somewhere. So back to honor mode for now, though. Dragon Princess, our Bard, Dark Urge. On Tactician, going from Explorer to Tactician, time to confront Kaga with that stuff we have for her. Investigate further in the conflict. We'll see what happens with that, won't we? Give it a chance to reload. Oh yeah, I stopped playing. Take some gold from the merchant. That's nice of you. I forget you can perform for other people, so long as I don't accidentally attack someone. Should be relatively safe even if our characters haven't quite rendered in fully yet. Oh man. Maybe the main character isn't there yet. But she's on the way to be, you know. Just loading the world, rendering the world. Give it a chance. There she is. Alright, there you go. That little Dragon's Grip. Dragon's Grasp, fitting for Dragon Princess, the Dragonborn, Red Dragonborn. My first Red Dragonborn. And my first Bard ever as well. Not counting the one that died on the bridge.
What's inside?
Don't accidentally steal something, provoke something, or attack something. I don't know if there are NPCs around me right now to be performed for. Oh, apparently there is. Failed. Try again. Try again, princess. You can do better than that. You succeeded for the one merchant. Maybe the stage fright got the best of her here. Bard. It's weird that it does fail so often. What was that? You see that? Waterfalls and such. That's almost better. Violence. You like that, people?
What's up for discussion?
Performance fail. Yeah, that's a pretty good crowd there. Shall we try again? Eccles gone at least. Maybe you can't do it so shortly after the first time. Gotta give them some time to rest. Apparently. Oh well. Talk about the infernal engine sooner. Guess now's a pretty good time for that. Let's see, Damon.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enacted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my best. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallogized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please. I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look. Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Does he show you where you'd look on the map or what? Anyway. Take the books. Take all the books. Except the evidence I need. Don't take that. I don't know if you can sell that, that'd be crazy. Yeah? Be careful about that, just in case. More Drake General die. I didn't use it all. I guess I used just 2 for the main pieces. Interesting. The branches. Basic things. Could buy the Karlach's original clothes. I don't need to keep that, I think. I don't want to sell the evidence by accident. That'd be embarrassing. No good would come of that. Sell Gale's hand too, and they can use that in Act 3. I just put it in camp for now. I don't know. Portrait of the Red Prince. I'm just gonna keep that for a second. Specific items. There's too much junk to sift through the actual valuable stuff, you know. There's only certain things that I think to actually keep. That would of course keep, but other ones I'm not sure of, you know. Acolyte. So the mace. Clothes. Just holding her clothes for her for now. Give Shadowheart's clothes back to her later, that's fine. Alright, little extra gold there. Good for now. Thank you, Damon. Now we confront Kaga. Just said investigate further, so we'll take a look, see what it says. Back with our princess. Just a little bit of will, nothing much, but some level ups and things. Doesn't hurt, you know. Arabella's alive, so that's nice. Mugwort. Or that mugwort. The harpies can wait, not messing with the harpies currently. Probably not till the very end of Act 1 when I'm about to move the Shadow Curse lands and point of no return or whatever. I'll wait for that, you know. Speak with the animals lady. It's fine. Totally fine. Snakes and boars. It's gotta be great. Let's see how this works out. We'll tell whoever we encounter first, Kaga or the other lead druid. Let's see, it's been quite a while, a couple years since I've done anything with this, but I do remember, you know, revealing them later. Little mice. Do you remember that last time? So we'll see. Should talk to him first, I guess, R.I.P. This time would make more sense, right? It's going straight to her. To pose there and fight the
What a charmer.
Shadow Druids. Any other combat preparation we need? Might as well put some stuff on. If I have it, you know. Got Radiance of the Dawn. It's also good damage. How does that work? It's a class action. 9 meters. Interesting. I might as well put resistance on. Or armor. Do I have the armor? Apparently not at the moment. This one only 10 turns. This is an action is the thing. It doesn't cost a spell slots. Not really worried about it, you know. Anything else besides that? We got any armor? Yeah, I got his armor. It's probably worth it. That's a good one. Let's see if that's worth it. Karlach just has rage. That's only 10 turns. That'll make any difference, but just in case, yeah.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Resistance. Darkers somehow carrying on to him. I don't understand that.
I wish I could offer more assistance. For now, I must keep a close watch on Korga.
Do we have the evidence for her?
I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
We can confront her directly, I guess. And that's what we'll do upon return from intermission. Alright. Looking good. Exciting stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot I can't actually pause the game. Alright. Pick it up from there. Enjoy the soundtrack. Won't take too long tonight. I'll be back. Okay, Alucard for the lovely support. Appreciate you. And Blood Knight, you are wonderful. And I'll see you in just a few. Alright. We'll be back. Alright, let's head on back to it. Seems stable, seems fine. No internet issues or connectivity. Little intermission there was about an hour or so. And we are good to continue. See what is next. See what we got here. What we got on here. Dragon Princess, of course. Testing, testing. A 1, 2, 3. Dragon Princess, of course. Testing, testing. A 1, 2, 3. 720p, great. Combos work. Different combos. Thank you, Grim, for the lovely 5-bit combo. Alucard, thank you, Alucard. Lovely 5-bit combo. Alright, looking good. Phone is charged now. Don't need to charge it. Double checking the plug. Wondrous adventures seen by several people. Okay. Oblivion jokes. Okay. Anyway. Here we are, ready to confront Kaga. So, let's do that. I'm gonna cast one more.
Can't give up now.
Resistance, just in case. Ah, already have concentration, gotcha.
Defender of the
Will
people.
has also concentration? No, he doesn't. But he doesn't have anything he can cast. Let's count that. From the amulet, which doesn't really do anything. I might as well summon the familiar. Eh, I forgot to summon the familiar. He has that just from built-in Warlock, I think. But he doesn't. That's already, I chose the blade one, so he shouldn't have these, but he does. I had that closet last time. Yeah, turn basis level. Yeah, I had that last time. Oh, it's because, yeah, I was thinking of the last will. Never mind. That was Pact of the Blade. This time, yeah, I actually do have Pact of the Chain. So, there's that. So, I have Woad, Searing Strike from the shield. I believe that's from the shield. Wow, you're freaking, yeah. And Karlach is good rage. Bar, I could put one of these on. Lasts until long rest, so it's nice to have it. Our cleric will keep us alive with Sanctuary, so why not just put one of them on him? And then I can save it for when I actually need it, so turn off the passive, turn off the
Mind never quiet.
toggle here. Why does the hireling have Dark Urge? Voiceover, you know? That's definitely a different voiceover than my original Dark Urge, I believe. I don't know. It's confusing me. So I have to ask an expert on that because I'm a little confused why I have several other Dark Urge voiceovers than my actual original Dark Urge, and of course the female Dark Urge that we have right now. So I'm not sure. Anyway, he can go invisible. That would be fine. Whether we fight her now or not.
Wretched thing.
Doesn't hurt to be prepared, you know? It does not hurt to be prepared. Might fight the Shadow Druids. Yeah, that's possible too. Okay, we already have resistance. Heroism is good. That's a spell slot though. Immune to Frighten, 5 temporary hit points each turn. That looks like a good one. Haven't used that yet. Upcast has additional target per level. I also have Silence. That's it actually, so I might as well just cast that double heroism. That's concentration, so it'll be her concentration spell. Currently has resistance, you know, from...
I have such a headache.
With Cleric.
At least things have stayed interesting.
So this will be her double concentration. But it's only for 10 turns, so... Yeah, maybe I should save that for the actual combat. Yeah, now that I think of it, might as well save that for the actual combat, since it's not, you know, until long rest or anything. That should be fine for now, then. Yeah, I already talked to him while we could. We'll talk to Kaga again, see if we even get that Shadow Druid option here. I believe we did last time, but maybe Halson came back first. So we'll see if we do it early or not. The Shadow Druids are the mice. We attack them, they'll probably she would attack us. And get the Druids to fight the Tieflings. I think we're good for now.
I have such a headache.
And we'll continue from there. I think we're good for now. 720p.
I have such a headache.
And we'll continue from there. She has such a headache. Got a level 4 Steam badge. That's good enough for now. Let's talk to Kaga.
Why are you here?
Should be fine.
I sent you to Zevlor.
Can we mention anything? Yes. Take the grove for the Shadow Druids. So if we confront her about that now without Halson, I feel like she will send the Druids against the Tieflings. But from what I remember my first playthrough, where I've actually got this far, you know, joining Minthara, the second playthrough with Dark Urge, which, you know, didn't really affect the Shadow Druids at all. From what I remember my first playthrough, though, I think I already had Halson back at this point. Maybe not, though. I don't know. Maybe I waited to get that till later. Let's try it, I guess. See what happens. It's my one chance, but I think we can survive this battle at least. Even if it is full-scale Grove. Tieflings versus Druids. I think we'll be alright. I hope so. We'll see. Alright, well, here we go. Eyes open. We'll give it a shot. I know the truth.
What?
Here comes the mice. The little rats. There they are. Shadow Druid gnomes. That's right. That's right.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Ollerton, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Koga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this letter. She means to convert the circle. Forget it, rat. You can explain it yourself. The circle is overdue some change. Ooh! That point you can actually join them. Interesting. Alright, we do have the companion app up if you'd like to vote. Now is your chance. Join. Sure that's working here. It should be. Interesting. Alright, we do have the companion app up if you'd like to vote. Now is your chance. Join. Sure that's working here. Companion app here should be working. Got the app. Oh yeah, I need to switch my title back. Jottunslayer full release. Sorry, it took me a bit for that. It's currently at this still. Now that we're actually coming back. And we'll switch to Dark Urge Dragonborn. Honor mode continues. That's right. Update. That's better. Yeah, the companion app should be working. You want to vote on that? Dragon Knights, their preference, current situation. Update. That's the companion app. Should be working. 3 dots. Yep, there it is. Dragon Knights. All right, vote for dialogue option. Update. What do we think for this one? Dragon Princess. 3 dots. Yep, there it is. All right, vote for dialogue option. Update. What do we think for this? Sorry, a little echo. This one, Dragon Princess. Yep, there it is. Community choice. Makes more sense to give him the letter, but since we are Dark Urge, it kind of makes more sense to join them and wow, interesting that you can't join them. Interesting. They'd probably kill all the tieflings though in there, or at least force them out. I haven't really tried that option before, but it's definitely different than joining Minthara and killing literally all the druids and tieflings, including Minthara. I mean, including the shadow druids with Minthara. Yeah, maybe it's time to try that one. What do you think? Alright, Johnny has made his choice. Let's try that out for a change, huh? Join the shadow druids. Little halflings here. It'll be interesting, won't it? Little wood elf. Thank you for that chicken. Just what I needed. Impression of peacocks. Delivery letter. Hopefully didn't need that. Too late now if I did. Hopefully not. Rope is worth 2. Spoon is worth 1. I have more than I thought, I guess, or I didn't sell. I'll get the rope. Okay. Let's try. I never tried this before. Be an interesting first time to try that. Actually join Kaga and the Shadow Druids. We'll see how this goes. Probably gonna end pretty badly, but I think Dark Urge, Bard or otherwise, would enjoy the chaos. Even though we're trying to resist the chaos now, but maybe, you know, maybe that'll be good for things in the long run, who knows. Probably not, but I guess I'm gonna try. Alright, here we go. Eyes open, onward. The Shadow Druids are taking over.
Shadow Druids? Korga, have you lost your mind?
You and Alcin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
I try to join them, that didn't work. Shadows won't save you, they'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can, and then Kaga stops. Probe her mind, or take the grove. I won't stand in your way. Seem intent on forcing me to take your life, so be it. So the mind might actually help here. This is the best one to take them against them. This one, you actually let them take it. They probably killed the tieflings, so... I try to join them. They don't actually let you easily. This one, I guess they just lock it down. They lock the whole thing down. So, yeah, let's try persuasion. See if I get some help from the party. That would be nice. Might as well use that eagle. This is a high stakes one. And guidance from Karlach. It's either guidance or the eagle for him. Yeah, guidance from Karlach. Advantage 15 with bonus of 6 to 9. We need at least, you know, a 10 to be safe. And here it is with the Dragon Flame Red on honor mode. 1 time 3, whatever happens. So let's see if we can. I think this is what I did last time actually, but yeah, let's see if we can do it again. And here it is. 10. Good. That's great. Oop, that was a low on the other one, so good thing I have that advantage. Huh? That'll break the other concentration for resistance, but that's fine.
No! You don't know what you say! In shadow, we are purified!
You watch Korga closely. If she is moved by your plea, she gives no sign.
Bard. I like that, the Bard. Blood. Bard exclusive. Recite the frescoes you have read. Remind Kaga of the Grove's legacy.
Korga eyes you intently as you speak the text etched into the frescoes. By claw and tooth, from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. The towers seized, the battle done, the moonrise broke the darkest one.
When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow, not hide within it. How was I so blind?
Careful, Korga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
And there it is. Just us versus the 2, 3 shadow druids. Oh dear. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Not too hard of a combat, honestly. Should we start with some good dragon breath? Didn't get to use that earlier. Ah, it's such an awkward angle to angle it. Alright, I'll save it for later. Level 1, we've got laughter. Dissonant is always good. 20%, damn. They must have high resistance of some kind. Never mind on that one. Could use one of these. This is good for armor class and such. This one, yeah, you have to be... Oh! This is the ranged one, isn't it? Target is too close. Back it up then. Yeah, this is the ranged one. So, for example, I shoot her. And I shoot Penta here. Miss. That's pretty cool. That fancy bardic inspiration. Gotta love it. Bonus action. Should have dipped my freaking weapon before that if I was gonna dip. Oh, shove is fine. Try to shove her into the water, that'd be funny. Oh well, that's what it is. Why isn't this one get an attack yet? Scare it. He wasn't in the combat because he's invisible, he's just sitting there. It's cool, that little summon like that. Alright, Will's turn. Snaring. It's melee, I'm guessing. We could also just shove, of course. If you get the right angle, that is. No, no shoving. Ouch. It's a big club on that guy. Snare, very good. Now how about scorching on her, I guess. That's fine. Critical miss, but we're fine. Little Quazit again. Little Quazit. Go invisible again. Can he shove? That'd be nice. No shove for him. Just hide. The claws will do the trick though. Oh, they're ensnared, yeah, definitely. Get some good work in. Okay, cleric's turn. We've got level 1, we've got a command. Drop your weapon for the big fat guy. Let's try that. Weapon dropped. Nice. So I got the bonus action. Cannot be moved by force, it says. Try to shove her, I guess. Got the good bow on him too, so I should be using that. Oh well, weapon dropped. Picks it back up. Turns into a bear. Tiny halfling turns into a bear. Impressive. Hey, he's back at Findle. That's the one I rescued from the cave, wasn't it? I forgot he goes back here. Okay, Karlak's turn. How about some wild magic, huh? Should have cast that before the combat, probably, but that's right. We don't need that. But I will take the rage. Wild magic surge. Random effect, which is till the end of your rage, protect with multicolored lights surround you nearby allies, increasing armor class by 1. Another good one. Protective lights. Multicolored lights. Yeah, that's a nice little effect. I haven't seen that as often before. Very nice. Ooh, that's a cool pose there. Look at that magic barbarian, you know, you don't see that too often. That was when the armor, yeah. Okay, now we can check the options here. So shoot the one in snare, that's basically an advantage. And snare is really powerful, yeah. Druids, you know, do have some good attacks when you use them right. Cannot move and takes piercing damage. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, while the creature's attack rolls and dexterity saving throws have disadvantage. Removed when helped, but they're not being helped yet, so this is a great opportunity. Light them up a bit. Just use our basic attacks. Lightning arrows to start. I should have also dipped the weapon. I keep forgetting to do that though. Alright, Wrath. Gonna turn back the Shadow Druids. I considered joining them, but they didn't make it easy to. They basically just take the grove without your help. But I decided not to let the 3 halflings, whatever allies they have on the outside, to come in. I'm not sure if they do or not, you know. Moonbeam. Fancy. I'm using that on Shadowheart later. Yeah, it's a good spell. Wow, how did she get so hurt? I didn't see that, apparently. I did not see that happen. That's nasty. Get Will out of the way. I could use some fire breath, but I guess not. Okay, we'll do a level 1. Damn, that is not working at all. Might as well finish her off, the leader, right? Might as well finish her. Let's get a good arrow. Fire to burn that shadow. No, you don't even need that. We just need to hit her once. So let's see, we got 50% with that. We've also got a Vicious Mockery. That would kill her, but it's 25. How about a regular melee? Not close enough. Should also heal. You just throw the spiked bullet at her. That'll do the job. If I get in position. I don't know why she got so injured, honestly. But it doesn't matter if she gets downed here, so I don't even worry about it. Here you go, Oladan. Have one of these. Saved her from the Nautiloid for you. She's still alive. But yeah, she's not gonna last long. Gonna do that Dragon's Grasp on fire. Additional slashing damage to burning targets, even though it doesn't start on fire. But you know, it would be helpful, I think. Move it over for teammates to use it if they want. For the party. Don't need to heal yet, so I think we'll be fine. Play us a song. Oh yeah, I should actually dip it, shouldn't I?
Deadlier than ever.
I should actually use it. There you go. Good to go. I don't know how she got so hit. Probably some area of effect things. I really didn't notice it when it happened, though. Wolf. Bear and a wolf. This powerful shadow druid. Not as easy to kill as we thought, huh? I still want to shove her off the freaking cliff here, but not working. Oh, I do have this. That's true. I don't know why it doesn't work. Attack of opportunities, so I guess I'll just use some other things. Can also dip it, but it's too late. Dip it good, dip it good. Isn't that weird that you just can't be pushed back there? There's gotta be a reason why. I'm not sure the reason. Little imp help us out. So we've got a frighten, scare. Let's take a short rest. That's only 1 per short rest. For the little closet, they consider OP to do it just as an action, I guess. 1 per short rest. In the meantime, claws will do the trick. I like summons, you know. They make it
worth the cost.
A bit of a difference. Wanting to try this, see how it works. That is considered a channel divinity, so I only have one of those. Turn undead or channel divinity. I want to try, you know, see how it works. It says it does a lot of damage, so. Divine power dispels darkness, doesn't affect creatures that have total cover from you. It's an area of effect, right? Let's try it. You get this once per short rest. Let's try it. Yeah, it's good. See? That's a very good one. Cleric to have. Impressive. Might as well put a sanctuary on. Just to be safe. Ooh, that was different. Lunar Mend. Level 1. Whatever that is. Maybe they do serve Shar, some equivalent of Shar. Okay, don't need magic awareness currently. But I do need a good brace and a shot. This is one per short rest. Might as well brace. And shoot her down. Protected lights. Done. Now I'll cast that just because. Smell magic in the air. That's right. Finally finished her. Last one to beat. This is as hard as it gets on regular game too. It's just because there's 3 of us and a lot more of 3 of them and a lot more of us. That we're in good advantage, you know. Final one to beat right here. I have Sanctuary on, so I'm gonna try to use things that don't end Sanctuary, and that can be pretty hard to do. Anything you cast like directly against them. It's confusing, you know. So, how about a good lacerate? Yeah, not gonna last that Sanctuary just for that turn. Basically, is protected. Oh shit! The Moonbeam. Wow, that was awkward.
Finding my way.
Awkward Moonbeam. Worst possible place and time for that. That was a bit awkward. But I'll dip for the next turn. To give him a short bow too. Yep, Moonbeam powerful. Protected magic lights. How about just a good bite? Without getting eaten by the Moonbeam if you can help it. Try it, Quizat. Quizat Hardarok. Quasit. Attack of opportunity, just stay there then. Stay there.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright. Guiding bolt. Very good. That'll help. Might as well start healing, I guess, or I can wait till they get down again, it doesn't really matter. If they have 1 HP or 6 HP in that situation, better just save the spell slot. There's Nettie in the background. Back to the bear. I get full health every time, it's intense. Look at all those opportunities. Might take one down, we'll see. Ready for a reckless. Should I keep with the lightning charges? It's probably the best option, you know. Got that brace, melee brace range. It's good stuff. Alright, here it is. Miss 70%. Well, that's impressive. I can dip for next turn though. Wild magic is fun. It's good random fun, you know, just like the potion, the drinking. Baldur's Gate Act 3. It's a good one too. Also gives you magic. Oh shit! Loic just burned to death. Loic. That was, yeah, one of those halflings on the grove. Moonbeam is dangerous, man. Oh my. I'm gonna blast him if possible. But I got attack of opportunities, so best option is probably just the fire dagger at this point. Too close for much else. That counts as a kill. There's no shove for what it's worth, unless you don't have an opportunity attack anymore. Oh, good. I can at least move away. And the little Quasit's turn. Go for it. Make sure I'm attacking the right person. You can't help, right? You can just disengage, yeah. Unless you could pick us up, but it's not that powerful. Summon. Yeah, make sure he gets continue attack. Okay.
I can't even catch my breath.
Okay, now we could heal her since she's actually downed. Why does he use that level 1 to get her up? Princess, no time for lying around. This is no time for standing around. Flaming Sphere, got Eagle's Splendor on. Yeah, it's still on. Kinda late for a blessing anyway. Damn, used a lot of her spells. Might as well get to that Spell Thief. Get a critical hit, we'll get a level 1 spell back. Once per short rest, right? So it's worth a shot. Literally worth a shot. Standard 6, not bad. Saving that bardic roll. And finish him off. Beautiful. Get away from that moonbeam first thing. Oh dear. Heal us while you're at it. Come on. Who made that moonbeam? Who the frick made that moonbeam? Really killing allies with that. Oh my goodness. Okay, good for a level up. Might as well talk to them first. Kaga survived, right? Yeah. Very nice. We did it. That resolves the dispute.
You have saved Koga from herself. I cannot thank you enough.
Found the intel. That's that.
Wrath thought me a danger. Seems I've proven him right.
You're damned right. Power's lure is strong. Protecting the circle is natural.
It was through power that I would keep us safe. Or so I thought. Yet I betrayed Sylvanus himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the right. And I will stand trial. My fate lies with Sylvanus. May he have mercy.
Tree units.
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
That'd be nice.
It began with a letter. There was no messenger. It simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the right to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Great to be back. Lovely Dark Urge Dragon Princess.
I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halcyon returns to heal them in full.
Great to be back. We have our amazing people. Other silly people. With good hearts. So silly. TikTok nonsense. Town of Salem Games official server. Wow, that's pretty funny. Here's what it is, just cleaning some stuff up. It's okay. Bunch of spam bots and such. No big deal. Soap and on we go. Alright, that's that. Good to go. Keep Kaga, we lost Loic, but
I want to have a word.
Tyndall's here.
Oh, my savior. I wish you could have visited better times.
Nothing from the Goblin Cave. This step, Loic left it. Wait. Pinta drooping off the cliff here. Look at her body. That's funny. She's drooping off the side. Interesting. I love the camera mode, it's really helpful.
The fresco shows a group of druids.
Quoting the fresco, yeah, that was nice. Nice trick. Some logs here. About that later. Good supplies as well.
Have to keep going.
Get you later there. Lorik, it's not a great time. We might be able to, but let's level up first of all. Might as well level up. I do have all the spell slots. Missing wills, missing all except one on the cleric.
Never a dull moment.
Level up we go. Karlak in the party. Get Shadowheart in them back later. Nice to keep replacing them with hirelings in the meantime, though. They get a lot less interactions with the party. But it is more meta. Easier to do, you know. Alright, got my cantrip. His friends help. Target might accuse you of enchanting them. Yep, that'll lead to death in many instances. So we better not do that. Don't need light. True Strike is pretty good. It's a concentration and an action, but you can't hit someone or so. I mean, generally if you can cast True Strike on them, you can shoot at them, so I don't know, these are pretty, you know, insignificant things. Mage Hand can be good. And Illusion is the cat or whatever. We'll do another Mage Hand, I guess. Keep it simple, level 4 cantrips. Helpful things. I mean, it's fine, it helps a few things. When you summon it, it does take a whole action to summon, but you summon it before combat or so. It's good. Heat metal good, other bard spell. General things. Spell slots. Certain things. Could do another enhance ability, so the cleric doesn't have to do them all. That would be pretty helpful, a lot of rolls and such. Bardic rolls. So nothing else, you know, comes straight to mind. Well, this probably helps too. Touching metal. Bonus action. Force the creature like I receive disadvantage. That's another good, yeah, concentration one, just like the Witch Bolt. Well, it's the Red Fire Dragon. It makes sense to have that, I think. The Druids have that too. Already have that on the Clerics, so there'd just be more of it. That's fine. And now a feat. Got our College of Swords feat. Ah, that's what I used at Actor before, of course. Already have Light Armor Mastery. Yeah, these are a lot of unique things, you know. There's a lot of things here at Performer. I already have that one, so I don't think there's any reason to put that on. You get another feat at level 8 or something. Maybe one more at 12 even. But, yeah, I already have that, so that would just increase Charisma. Not really needed. Throw things later. Yeah, all of these are helpful, but I think the best one for my bard is probably to get this one. Doubled for deception and performance checks. I think that would affect things when it... I mean, that's what I had my first playthrough, the Actor Proficiency. So I think it would only help, but... doubled. So it double whatever it currently is. I think that's probably the best one for my current... You already have those, it does say it'll double, so... I mean, if nothing else, I still get 1 charisma, so that's fine. You can also do that. That would work, for example. Plus 2 proficiency, so I'm hoping that will actually make a big difference. If not, oh well, I get less than I could have, but you know, it's probably my first. It's definitely my first bard, so had on my first playthrough, I might as well try to ensure honor mode goes as well as it can. We'll do actor again for now, since after all, I am an actor. Except it's not the worst one I could do. There's definitely worse ones I could do that would be never used, you know. So that's fine. It's Karlak. Sharon Karlak. She looks funny. She's like really looking different, isn't she? She's a paladin tiefling like my first one. Alright, as for her feat, we do not need that again. Definitely don't need to do that again. Do something more unique. For one thing, I would probably never use it because she's not going to start conversations. Increase ability. Gain proficiency in that ability saving throws. Could also do various other things. Butt of your weapon. Ritual caster. Oh yeah, there's those things. Nothing very good here, just general stuff. Nothing unique. That seems pretty good. Melee weapon attacks, you roll your damage twice. Oh, I remember this one. This was very good my first playthrough. Definitely had that on someone. Make a weapon attack against the enemy. Target ally must not have sentinel. Can no longer move for the rest of its turn. That's a good one too. That is a good one, mainly for melee. So yeah, this one if I keep using range for her, but she's a barbarian, I don't think she's gonna only use range, you know. That's definitely a good one too. There's a lot of unique, you know, good things. You just have to use it in the right place, basically. Melee range. This one is pretty good too. All those proficiencies. 4 weapons of your choice. Interesting. Maybe because she already has all those, yeah. She already has all those. That's funny. Mobile was also good. I remember this one. Movement speed increases. Difficult terrain doesn't slow you down when you dash. Melee attack, you don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's also a nice one. There's several good ones here. You know, Charger I used at some point too. More damage. Charge forward, slam your weapon to the first enemy in your way. And Shove, this is actually pretty powerful too. Chance to depend on your athletics and are higher if you're hidden or invisible. Strengthen the target's weight. That's definitely a good one too. Athletes standing up. I have to stand up from prone very much. Jump distance increased by 50%. There's so many good ones, you know. Great Weapon Master. So interesting. Attack of melee weapons you're proficient with. 10 damage. Kill a target. You can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action with that type of weapon, you know. I think. It doesn't really say that, it just says melee weapons. It doesn't say anything about great weapons, it just says melee. It doesn't actually describe anything as great weapons, you know, it's just saying melee. So why disguise it like that, you know? That's weird. Already proficient with heavy armor. Lucky is a good one. I had that on Astarion before too. Mage Slayer. I mean, no wonder it take me so long to get through all these playthroughs. There's so many specific things, you know. There are just so many specific things here. There's so many. Ignore resistance. Cast a spell, you cannot roll a 1. That's for spellcasters then. Not for barbarians. Magic Initiate is also pretty good. That's like kind of like multi-casting. Spellcasting ability. Wisdom, charisma. There are just so many possibilities, you know. I'm sure some of them are better than others, definitely certain situations, certain characters, certain classes, but you can also just change their class at any time too, is the thing. Oh man. There are so many here. Saving throws. Traps, yeah, that's a good one for traps. I think for her though, either Charger again or Sentinel again right now. Thinking one of those right now. Vengeance. Charger is also fun though. But since I'm using the bow with her more, not just melee, save that one for Lizelle or something. For her, maybe Sentinel. It's a good one again. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. It's mainly for melee, but I feel like as the barbarian. I mean, it really is only good if you use it right, so yeah, I should do one that I don't have to use. I don't have to think about, you know. Do an additional 10 damage. I think I got that from my main character too. High ground rules. There's just so many, you know. Not doing the fire one, this one just get more hit points, which is nice. Maybe we want someone to tank it out, you know. This is some nice extra health, you know. It can make a difference, but it can also just have more interesting things. Constitution. It's not very different, to be honest. It's the Constitution check. Tough is pretty, you know, nice and straightforward. Get those extra points. So right now, level 4, you'd have 8 extra hit points. Level 12, you'd have 24 extra. It's something. I don't know. There are a lot of choices here. Can also do Magic Initiate, so I did Astarion the first time too. Resilient is abilities. Skilled is these things. Yeah. Maybe just tough, huh? Someone needs to be a tank and survive, I feel like, so. And make my, try to balance her out with head points and such. Kinda like good one with the rage and such, so. Why not, I guess. There's really no wrong choice, it's just if you use it or not, that one I don't have to think about it, so it just helps her general stuff. Other things she's doing, you know. It's fine. Okay, now for Will, currently Will. Booming Blade is a nice one. I like that one personally. That one's a decent action. This one a good melee action. Main move. 18 meters for that. That one melee. Nice backup for melee. I mean, I liked it last time. Why not? And for your next spell, have another level 2 or Rebuke is always good too. That's a good reaction. Can save you. Shadow Blade, Witch Bolt. I don't have Gale anymore, that's true, so no more Witch Bolt and Gale. A lot of fire and such. It's also pretty helpful though. Dexterity save on the enemy, I guess. I feel like they do that pretty often. Concentration will affect other things like casting another spell on them, will it? I haven't have rain enfeeblement yet either. I feel like someone should get rain enfeeblement, so try it out, I guess. And for his feats, that's fine. Let's do Sentinel on him, but that's mostly melee. He's not really melee. We do will the original. I had the Orin blade and such, so that wouldn't be too bad. Two weapon fighting. And awesome bonus to armor class. Cannot dual wield two-handed weapons. Makes sense. Yeah, I think it's a pretty good one. For Will the Warlock. Probably do a different one, but melee range, the attack rolls do not have disadvantage. It's only more for like a ranger or something, you know. Warlock, there might be other better things. But I think that's a good one for Will. I mean, we'll get more later for one thing. So I'll give him another weapon for now, like the rapier back or something. And what about our cleric? Current cleric Shadowheart replacement for this guy. Waiting to get that bursting sinew. Suppose now is the time, right? I suppose now is the time. It's like, what's the difference to that from like that versus that, you know? Its area of effect is the difference. Okay. It's a small area of effect, but it could make a big difference. And for his feat, probably won't use him for long, so maybe just luck or something. Something more fun. That's a pretty good one. I think that's a pretty good one. Warcaster. Let's try that. Alright then. Not bad, huh? Not bad. I think we've earned a short rest after that. Oh yeah, that helped a lot. Make him invisible for now. He can scare again. Scary, scary. Silver died, the moonbeam. Poor Silver. Tactician, crazy. Sorry, Silver. That's sad, yeah. Oh, so it goes. I like how tough she is now. All those hit points, baby. All those hit points with her new feats.
No time to rest.
Our new feats there. Soothing songs. Oh, that's right, I have the hat for that. Heals them. An actor. You have become a true thespian. Anyone can do that, it's funny. Any of the classes can do that, you know. Feats for everybody. Plenty of charisma. 17. Should be on par with Will's now. He had a lot of charisma too. That's our primary attributes. She has strength. Pelling blast, agonizing blast, dual wielder. And now he has Warcaster, warding flare. That's interesting. I was curious. Base combat fun.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The first letter from Cloakwood came a season ago, but when Halsin departed, the shadows truly took root. I should have resisted. It should have been different.
Trial. So rest for the other short rest after take that. It's nice to have a bard in the party for that too, you know. Another benefit of having a bard in the party. Basically get 3 short rests. Alright, sorry, Silver. No one to speak to the dead with. Doesn't look like it.
The corpse remain.
Alright. Who are we gonna get to loot? Lorik here. Guess she might as well.
Everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Stop dying. He's right in front of us. Maybe not. I have to have some respect for their dead, even though he didn't have to die, but they killed him. Alright, we'll be fine. Trying to remember if I had got Kaga's chest before or not.
Anything of use?
Apparently not.
Alright, time to skulk
Not
about.
on this one. He's just following us. More krill there. Alright, another time for that. It's not a big deal. Not a priority.
You may have won over Corker, but I'm not so easily swayed.
Have I been
He's
this
one
way
of those.
before?
Nothing pleases him, you know. He's just one of those one-sided type of characters. I gotta take my candle back now. Thank you. Wait, anything to say, guys?
What's on your mind?
Don't know when she'll get better armor, but I'm going to use that die in any case. So maybe just one for her armor. Try it out for now. Celebrate that little victory, our first big combat of the night. And here it is. Ooh, I do like that. Very nice. That matches hers better when I match Shadowheart as well. It matches her very well.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Check that out.
Copper for your thoughts.
Very nice. We can talk later. We'll talk later.
Time to press ahead.
No need for anything else. Okay, well that's that. I guess we do have to go to the Goblin Camp with this party at some point. See how things got moved on here. We still need Halson back for Shadow Curse lands and all that. Can't avoid the Goblin Camp forever. I started a bit with a will. We saw, getting in the initial place. Two things are safe, but they still need to reach Baldur's Gate. That can't happen until the road is safe from goblins. Conflict has ended. Can stay in the grove. Should report our success to Zevlor. Might as well.
Koga was right. We must put ourselves first.
They stopped
You
the
have no
ritual.
right to intervene. You're not one of us.
No, you're not Shadow Druid. They still won't let me take the idol, though. I guess they keep it.
I should speak up.
Yeah, they did stop the ritual.
I know you had to stop her. Koga was just trying to protect us. She went too far, but at least she had a plan.
See what they could do.
Koga lied to us. She betrayed us. She didn't deserve your mercy.
Old Drew, interesting. Another perspective there. Wants me to kill her. Curious. There'll be plenty of blood for Dark Ridge, whether I resist it or not,
Did I say that out loud? We've been chanting for days. I need some rest.
Just a character design on something. It's been pretty provocative.
I think we all finished the ritual. I felt honored when I was chosen to participate. Now I feel guilty I didn't object.
Purple eyes. Some tieflings. Yeah.
This place ain't so special. Why were the druids so protective of it?
Yeah, they're there even after the battle, I remember. Back and forth.
Now they're done messing about with rituals. Maybe them lot themselves useful.
That's right.
Looks like the druids have eased off some. Small mercies.
Curious business.
Something good here, I hope.
Time for that for a while. The dang vases. Two vases. Short rest was great.
Scare me like that again, and I'll feed you and all.
I thought we already talked to them.
I'm fine. Stop it.
You saved our little girl and stopped the ritual. Thank you. We're in your debt.
Here's the extra bit they added here.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
We'll see her in Act 2 and Act 3, actually. She keeps on.
We've got our little girl home safe. And I can rest easy knowing we won't be turned out on our backsides. I can't say thanks enough.
Stop.
That's right, that's right.
I was fine.
Your mother was a heart away fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is? Stop.
That's right, that's right. Okay. Just gonna trade with them.
Is back, and the druids have stopped their wobbling. The day just got a lot brighter.
I feel like if you have the option to trade in any dialogue. Oh, I did see that.
We can prepare for the journey to Baldur's Gate in peace now.
Did you see that? It was like after the fact. Interesting. We don't have much to trade. They're not real vendor, but alright, might as well deal with these guys. Where are the other you?
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
You can still trade with it. Spoon and onyx. Expensive spoon and onyx. Take that. No, you can't. You cannot take that. Well, not much else to sell. Rags, there you go. Give me a couple gold pieces for rags, because that makes sense.
What? I'm the guard, so don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Fuck. Broken loot. Sleight of hand bars. Starion is probably the best at this, but we'll try it.
Whoa! Hey! I've seen someone like you before.
Ah. Dragonborn.
Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky.
Fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune.
Magic ring. Yeah, I'm pretty good at it, despite not being a rogue. Don't need cat's grease. What do I have? I have something else on there. I don't know. Guidance is fine. Even if it fails, it'll be funny to see the other side of it, you know? So either way, I'm happy with him.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Did heads last time, so I could just pocket it. Let's see.
Tails is it! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Yeah.
You got it. One sec.
Oh. Something there. He has camp supplies though. It's actually got quite a bit. No black dye, other useful dyes. Dye remover. A little more junk here. You give a short bow. So will the great axe, the great sword, and equip. Using the shield right now, so yeah, no, I got that. You guys have the proficiency after all. But the shield is nice, so how about we give that to him? That'll be great. There you go. Now I can get rid of that. It's got a lot of gold actually, so sell what we're not using. Like the short sword's good to have. The rod and things can be sold. If I could search for that, that'd be nice, but nope, can't search for those. Silver spoon. Don't think I need any of these letters. Invasion's plans. I didn't get to read the vampire one, but I'm sure I'll find it again at some point. It's fine. And some onyx. Onyx behind you. Funny. Funny little tidbits, details like that. Pots and pans. A pan. And we cleared them out. Alright, looking good. Just a little more. Bed linens from the tavern. It's linens folded with care. All the little details. Quite funny, isn't it? And there you have it.
You bought some.
What?
You suddenly feel something
Not
moving
something
against
what?
your back and turn.
Crocodile tears. That's a bad idea. They might attack me. Let's see what happened with Gale's playthrough. So I don't have really good hope from there. Be nice to her, I guess. She's funny.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis. I'm sorry.
Let's see. Nope. There she goes. To the hideout. Don't need to go in. One of us can go in.
Hey, are you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief. Talked about that, yeah.
Bye, I guess.
Alright, let's go see Mole and such. The question is, should I send everyone in or just Will, maybe by himself? Or I can also send the Quasit in, that's true. And like you can interact with them or anything there. Isn't it funny how the little scout though? Like Quasit has many abilities, that's so cute and funny. So cutesy and funny. They can just go in and spy on Nolan. It's great. Yeah, he doesn't even need to sneak. He's invisible after all. Can't talk to her or do anything. They probably just tell her to get out if they do see it. But you know, it's nice. It's definitely a useful scouting tool. I like it, yeah. Quasit, very helpful. Concentration. So until long rest, and it said that on Will, the other one, like the commune with nature or whatever, so I feel like, yeah, maybe you only get the one per long rest. So just in case that's the case, it doesn't actually apply to long rest. I'm not going to risk it, because, you know, I thought he had that differently than what he actually did. Yeah, there's not really much reason to go down there, but it's just interesting to interact with them where you normally wouldn't. The goblin just attack and kill them, just mess up. Where the storyteller comes in, Alfira, she's dead, of course, Dark Earth. So if we save the one from the Harpies, he would come and tell them a story instead. How do I get back out? Was it this way? I forgot how I got in here. Yeah, it's right there. So, you know, just a little extra area, but the goblins do kill them if you join Mintara. One of the many messed up, depraved things. That is absolutely unnecessary, but one of the possible ways to take the Grove and move on to Act 2. Which we started with my evil Dark Urge, the other Dragonborn, White Dragonborn. But Dragon Princess trying to resist the violent tendencies, trying to be actual good for our first honor mode. Making good progress and unloadable single save. True honor mode. Cannot reload. So if we do go into some will, probably wouldn't be much different than her going in herself. But since she's the leader, and it's not a dangerous area. If it was a dangerous area, I would send Will in first. But since it's not, you know, could just go with her. But she's already wearing a hat, it's more convenient. I don't switch all that, I just have him go in as a halfling or whatever. And talk to them a bit. For curiosity's sake. Our human will, elven will, and human will. Have the closet there for backup. Tiefling hideout. You might be able to get up there, but it's not like there's any big combats in here or anything. Just a few different routes, a few different things. Oh, there's something here though. Let's see what that is. Check it out real quick. Little closet. Funny invisibility. He's a good fiend. Oh, we caught him. On the pull switch, but I do want to see what's over here. Yeah, not too far. You need good athletics to get there. Unless, nah, still too far. Death, yeah, you can jump to the ground. Yeah, I can do the enhanced one. Ah, another find familiar. But it doesn't stack, yeah, you only get one at a time. They don't stack. It is one or the other. You can't have infinite quasit army of quasits. It's one per character unless you have, you know, other special things. Generally no one summoner. We do multiple scrolls. I did a lot of good scrolls at the end. My first playthroughs, you know, those elementals and things. Yeah, it'll come back. Karlak or someone. Be able to make that jump. And we'll kick them out, call the guards on us or something. Think that you can't get in trouble here. Ah, the ladder. That's the other entrance. Maybe this goes to the house. Yeah, the window. House, let's see. Donnie.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Yep, there's the other one there. And maybe get Karlak to help the athletics check.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
She'd probably be better at it. What do you think? Let's try it. Put it on. Try the dwarf is fine. Good shutting.
The pride of the gate.
What's the story?
Can the dwarf fit in? Let me see. See if it works.
Used to lying low. Maybe if I were a halfling.
Halfling's still too big.
The hero at heart.
Who would have thought?
Soldier.
Now we know. Back to that. The gnome works too, yeah. The gnome. Imagine that upsets some people that there's only the male mask and fin. That's whatever. There you go. Well, try not to confuse myself too much. Fancy gnome. Yeah, she should have better athletics, get that a bit more easily.
Long and low.
They're watching it more closely now. Be a bit harder to sneak by. Mole has her eye on it now. Anyway, That can cause a distraction. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, far-reaching vision, you know. Yeah, if anyone can do it right now, it's Karlak, but yeah, I might need Lizelle for her psionics. Alright, we'll be back with that. We'll be back with Githyanki psionics and the rituals like that. Don't want to accidentally fall to our death here, so... yeah, we can say that for another playthrough. Oh. It almost looked possible there. Did you see that? Aha! Got it, just enough. Just enough. Holy water. Haha. That is a good one. Water effect. Splash of the sacred for those in need. That is good to have later. I'm dead and such. What it means by action. Oh, almost threw it back, so just checking it, you know. Yeah, you throw it. We'll save it till we need it, though. Alright, but I wouldn't get the chance to redo that. Alright, well, if she can't make it back manually, we can always use the waypoint, so we're fine. Not like she's permanently stuck here, you know. I was pretty lucky to make it, though, in the first place. Alright, well, now we might as well talk to Mole and them. See if they get upset or not. Or I could send in Dragon Princess now. But, you know, Karlak is a fellow tiefling and all. You think they'd have some affinity together? See more from my Karlak playthrough if I come back differently.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylph. Not many marks would have done the same.
Instead of grabbing her, so... risky, you know? These kids in check, they won't get off so lightly forever. Happy to help. And you can trade. Aha. Darkness. Might really need that at some point, so might as well just pick it up. The lemon. She has a lemon heroism. Until long rest. Yeah, it's an elixir. That is good to have. Don't need that. Don't need that right now. The rest is take it or leave it, you know. Nothing's super good. Sell that old armor. Things to remember. Rotten things. Oh, still have this. One of those. Can I have the broken loot? Keep that for the dwarves. The dwarves. 15 birds. Silly songs. Bloodstone. Man, look how much money she has. Yep, all is loaded. Absolutely loaded. Jewelry, I guess. She should be happier attitude. Discount, might as well just sell it now, I guess. Alright, 200, that's enough to work with for now. Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
We're happy to be helped. That's funny.
Nothing comes to mind. Always eager to accept donations, though. Anything else? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You
City.
planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Big city. are words for folk like that. I want to invest in the nearest thieves guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and
That's
then
right.
some.
It's a big
See
investment.
you around.
If you get on
Maybe.
her good side, otherwise she like yells at you, so you have 10 seconds to get out of here. Remember that. If you get on her bad side and she actually does call the guards on you, they'd probably put you in jail for bothering. Yep.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
That's that.
You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime.
That's nice. Yeah, you actually get on her good side. And then there's the Thieves Guild and the Zeratanians or whatever. Oh, you can get up here. She has such good athletics, so you can actually see. Yeah, there's really no reason to go up there, but it's fun if nothing else. It's a good bit of fun. Thieves stash stuff in there. They probably won't like if you take from them, though. Interesting. Oh, yet again, I jumped too high, I can't get down. Jump to her death. I don't know how that's lethal, to be honest, but it's clear like isn't just the water, like you jump in the water. Somehow that's considered lethal. Well, if I want to save her hit points, I can just waypoint travel. It's not very convenient. That's the way some of these jumps work, apparently. Maybe there's a higher place somewhere else. Doesn't look like it, huh? Nope. Nothing very convenient here. Guess we'll just have to suck it up, take that 2 HP. Or we can waypoint travel if we really want to keep every possible hit point for a big combat to come, or those gnolls or the goblins that we'll likely run into soon. Just gotta talk to the rest of them, but I'll come back. Should go separately. Yeah, you can send each individual character through all the different waypoints. They can have adventures of their own, but of course they are strongest together, the party united. If you have the party separated, each doing their own combat or something, without any allies or so, you're likely gonna get down. If you get the party leader down, it's hard to recover them, and that's what ends campaigns, you know. If it was an honor mode, you could mess around like that much as you want, but honor mode, you get one chance to do things right. Might as well not make it unnecessarily hard on yourself, and unnecessarily handicap yourself. It doesn't really do any good. That's for sure. A good friend to them. Anyway, she's back.
Still in control. Just
should have wished to live in more interesting times.
Keep trying it, I guess.
I'd love to, thanks. Yeah.
Keep it together.
Gotta shift them after all. Halflings and gnomes. Every little thing. Okay. These are my custom characters, yeah.
Defender of the people.
The origin characters you see all the time, but
what's
the
going
main
on?
Character you do not. Custom character you do not. Little halfling with an axe.
Need to find a way forward.
And now Mole will just recognize us, part of the same party. Treat us the exact same shit as Carla. Most likely, maybe not. Let's see.
I had a feeling you'd be
Yep,
back.
as if they're the same person.
You've been a friend to us.
Yep, they're very nice to us.
I had a feeling you've been a friend to us.
You don't look so tough. Mouthful of a hobgoblin all by herself.
Zoki.
Hey, listen.
I'm not saying I didn't have the whole amulet situation under control, but I didn't think I'd get to keep the damn thing. So, thanks. Thanks a lot.
Amulet one.
Keep out of trouble, hey? One of us should.
The Echo, interesting. Fables of Faroon. These things. Yeah, I don't want to mess up our relationship by stealing their stash, so that won't be necessary. Not much else, I guess. It's the cave, subterranean parts. Oh, that's pretty nice, though. Makes you feel like you're really a part of the cave system. Pretty beautiful. Alright. That is that. On we go. Pockets.
Very well.
Very well. She said a very well, funny little halfling. Yeah. Not quite. I don't have it anymore. That's fine. Keep the hat on, but it just looks so ridiculous. I'm a dragonborn, you know? Just looks so outrageous. Oh yeah, maybe they would like a song. I didn't think to play them a song before we leave, since they normally die to Mintara. Oh, you can get in that way with the... you just have to over the ladder, basically. Yeah, let's play them a song, since I did see them die with the original Dark Urge. Feel pretty bad about it. Killed those goblins right away for killing them. It's one of those absolutely brutal things. Here you go, tieflings. To encourage you not to die this time, if I can make the right choice and actually defend the grove from Mintara. Or just kill all the goblin leaders in the camp itself. It's probably the most direct way. I feel like it might actually be better to show Mintara where the camp is, convince her that we're going to join her, and then change our mind and actually defend with Zevlor. But we're going to see what happens. We talk to Zevlor right now anyway. Yep, that's nice. Little scene there. Oh! Apparently they don't exist. They do not actually exist. Why is that? That's weird. Weird how that works. They're just her imagination, apparently. I don't know about that. Probably the character model things. But nice to play them a song, since I did witness them die my second playthrough. I feel pretty guilty. The goblins killed them. So it's a tragedies like that can happen. And do happen. Yeah, it's messed up. They do not deserve anything less than a good life, you know. Even though they're virtual representations of real people. 9 billion people on the planet. Here we are in the Dragon's Roost. Entertaining those of whom we can. Man, it's nice to have my first bard. Definitely. Wonder how a Dragonborn would feel about tieflings and all the other races. As they value their family, their clan and such. A lot of references to it, even the Duke's assistant saying you'd bring honor to your clan would be pleased or something. It's interesting. Pretty interesting. My dragon's grasp axe. Looks nice too, similar to that trident I had earlier. Special engravings and all. There you go, guys. Hope you enjoyed. Wow, they all threw some.
I'm going to own that town.
That was nice. Thank you. But you can't keep doing it. It's pretty much once a day or something. I don't know how often you can do it. Where are you going? Your allies are revitalized. A lot of unique things about a bard. They're like a good mix between rogue and wizard or so. Kind of interesting. A musical rogue slash wizard. It's the bard. Let's have a look. Level 4, we could take on the harpies now. I think I'm gonna wait a little bit longer, just a little bit. I really want to be confident in killing the double campaign and just killing more than anything else. Okay, well, Zevlor for now, and then we'll probably head towards the camp, I guess. Not much else to do around here. Just resolve the main stuff at the camp, you know. Question Auntie Ethel. Yeah, we'll go there eventually too. Paladins of Tyr. Yeah, we go to them. We could go to the Tyr guys. Blade of Frontiers. Just stuff from Moonrise. Illuminator hears the martyr's cry. Oh yeah, I heard that before. Anything else to say? Most of the characters? Let's see.
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
They're getting ready to leave. These guys.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Here's hoping we all make it in one piece.
I keep dreaming I'll wake up with my throat slit. May your sleep be more pleasant.
Yeah, basically they're getting ready to leave now, so it will be. Nothing gone. Can't take the potions. Still considered stealing.
It's making me sweat.
Have a seat, Carla.
All is ash and meat.
How many can we fit on?
So that's progress.
On one bench. All three of them. And the stool, that's why the stool is there. That's obviously the initial party pose area by the college and the little backdrop. Yeah, it's a nice backdrop. It's like a real photo studio there. That's funny, huh? That is funny. Yeah, it's a beautiful landscape, you know. Really appreciate it more with photo mode now. On my previous playthrough, we didn't have access to photo mode because it wasn't implemented yet. We focused on the game itself before, a lot of patches, a lot of fixes and things before they added the photo mode. It's a pretty lovely adventure. Faerun, you know, pretty much the same empire. Tamriel and Faerun. The Sword Coast. A lot of improvements from the first game. Oh yeah, that's the other mod I wanted to see if I could do live action, no turn-based like the original game. There might be a mod for that. I've been curious if I can find one. Let me see. Baldur's Gate 3, is there a mod to remove turn-based combat? Let's see. Yes, there are mods that change the turn-based combat to a real-time system. These are considered very early stage, buggy, and unbalanced. The most well-known mod transforms the game into a real-time action experience, but significantly alters gameplay by removing the pause button, making the AI simplistic and affecting spellcasting and class benefits. While it provides a chaotic and hack-and-slash style, it is not polished experience and fundamentally changes the game's core D&D mechanics. Huh, so there is some out there. And yeah, I guess the spellcasting isn't as elaborate, and there's no pause at all, it said. So that's quite different too. I figured it'd be like the pause, like the original game, you can at least plan stuff out. Oh well, let's see.
You.
Interesting.
Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your
talked to
belly
her.
now, while we still can.
Must have been with Lizelle, huh? Halfling disguise. I never turned down to feed me. That's pretty funny.
You're an easy one to please, aren't you? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
That is funny. The halfling interaction. Love it.
We'll be leaving soon. Make sure you stock up.
Plenty of supplies. Halfling, I never played as a halfling yet, except my early access one. Yeah, full release. Yeah, technically I have, but not lately. You know.
Don't waste a step.
I did have a halfling warlock. That's true. Okay, Zevlor in here. Forget if I already talked to them or not. I'm mixing all the playthroughs, you know, to be sure.
We're packing up, and I'd advise you to do the same. Seems our kind ain't welcome here.
One of those rare non-dialogue encounters, you know.
You're all right, mate.
I have something to ask.
I'm drinking. You're leaving.
So, what happened to the first Druid? Miserable company. Trade. We could buy those now, but I don't really have much to sell anymore. It's fine.
I already told you. He was at the temple ruins with us. But it ain't like we forced him to go along. As soon as he heard we had a contract to find that Night Song relic, he was more eager than a hound in heat. When the goblins jumped us, most of my crew scarpered, just like I taught them to. The old codger didn't.
As a follower, that'd be interesting.
Gobbles are holed up in the temple ruins, out west of here. Last I saw Alcin, he was right in the thick of them. If you head that way, you'll likely smell them, or hear their drums before you see them. Yeah, and I'd do the same again. He weren't my responsibility. If you want to play the hero, go ask the goblins nicely, and maybe they'll give you whatever's left of him.
Interesting. Journal updates as well. Those flaming blue eyes. Magnificent. Purple eyes.
Easy money.
Oh yeah, that updated. Killed or captured. Peter rocks at him. He attacks you to temporarily hostile
So to
dwelling.
start in the outer city, get a little business going.
Your strategy is life-changing, and I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
The optimism. Yeah, interesting how she has
We're
that
packing up, and I'd
dialogue.
advise you to do the same.
That's pretty unique, eh? You don't see that very often.
They ain't welcome here.
Alright, Sublore, here we come. Can sleep next to the adventurers later. See what he's got to say about the recent developments. Been a good while for that. Check it out. Tils's.
Keep your steel sharp.
The long sword. Great sword.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened? Truly, it'll make us ashes. Never thought you would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Tell me what you need. Journal. Oh yeah, Hellrider's Pride. That's what he wears normally. He has 0, but if we buy the supply pack, that's 100. I just need more to sell at this point, so Start looting more. Don't really have much to sell. Okay, tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Skaga says that makes no sense to say that now. That's funny, huh? Literally after we depose her, that's just weird.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
I've joined them by accident.
Yes?
We'll see.
What is it? We're refugees from Elturel. We were bound for
Gods! These are those thieves! Their whole city was dragged into Avernus for a while. Zariel was delighted. When they came back out, I hoped they got their happy ending.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again. Some artifact Aradin was hunting. I don't know it, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
Nice armor, huh? Alright, well, let's see what happens. See the different dynamics here. I'm thinking that's not too bad if I do bring Minthara to the grove and then I help him defend it, you know? I'm thinking that's not horrible to flush them out like that, but my original playthrough I did just kill her separately. Same with Jorah Ragzlin and the Priestess Glut, so the Goblin King and the others can be dealt with.
We should be getting drunk at least. It's no fun waiting for death sober.
So that brutal druid killing the tiefling up here, or wherever he was before. That's nice, someone can get there. Get up there, Karlach. The rest of us can't.
Used to think the goblins would kill us the second we stepped foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate, well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
More supply. Oh yeah, Hellrider's Pride. To heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning. That's a good one, yeah. So that should be probably given to the healer. Absolutely. There you go. Excellent. Waft of sulfur emanates from these proudly kept gauntlets. Good stuff for now.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line? Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, if you actually help them survive them. Maybe you survive, I think you spin the gold. I don't know.
I'd best see you in Baldur's Gate. I'd best see you in Baldur's Gate.
Nice little friendly bet. Nothing up there, right? Let's see. So she sounds funny.
Where to?
Piece of sun melon. Yeah, I forget if you can go here or not. I think the grass sounds so nice. Trotting on the grass. Oh yeah, you can. Forest. That is a nice little way to sneak in. But yeah, to still do the initial girl battle at the gate before you can do that. That's a nice little secret way in. Even if it's hard to get down from there. Pretty hard. Yeah, so maybe that's a way you can go and actually for the raid or so, if you're joining Minthara. They just let you in the gate anyway. Interesting. Yeah, that does change a few things. If you go in that way, I'm sure. And this leads up here. Yeah, you don't really explore this much. It's easy to miss all this. Yeah, another thing over here. Ah. Oh, would you look at that? Whole freaking chest there. The side of the mountain. You can also jump down there. Which is, yeah, we got Karlach. That's a nice shortcut, actually. I'm sure they designed that for a reason. Wow. You can go straight to Karlach from the grove then. Just need to sacrifice some hit points for it, or a Featherfall. I do have Featherfall to cast. Does she have Featherfall? Where is it? Yeah, Featherfall is a ritual. So I can just use that as much as I want. That's right. It is a ritual, which means you can use it infinitely. It's funny. It's a nice little shortcut. You know, it doesn't change much the waypoints and so, but it's still nice to know it's there. Certain situations it could save you, I guess. If you need to run away, I don't know. Generally you don't need it, but it's still nice that it's there, I'd say. Okay, we decided what's next then. Goblin camp. There's also survivors. Githyanki, maybe not the best idea right now. Ethel down there in the wetlands. Go back to the village. Infernal Iron, yeah, he marked it on the map, so might as well try and get some Infernal Iron for Karlach, since I've never done that before. Generally he helped her in Act 2 last light or so, but I never actually had him alive or kept last light alive. All the freaking tieflings and gotta be careful here out here. All the tieflings and the Harper's dead. Oh, he's actually pointing to the well. I think there's Infernal Iron in there, apparently. Okay, well, guess I can take a look. This is a dangerous area, you know, the phase spider. I'm not exactly in a hurry to get in that combat. But we might as well clear out some of these goblins. We avoided the initial ambush at least. I'm gonna take a quick look for Infernal Iron. I haven't been in here in a while. It's a pretty elaborate area, besides the phase spiders and all that. We might be ready for them at level 4. I don't know. We're all caught up at least. But yeah, we better step lightly here and be careful. Curse a clutch. Is that explosive or something? Yeah, he's a good scout. I should use the Quizada scouting if there's traps or webs or such. Let's see what this does. I don't remember. Egg clutch. Alright, scout it out a bit, Quizit. It might detect you, but there should just be traps like eggs and such. He's our best little scout for now. He'll get the job done. Yeah, I remember, you know, quite a bit in this area, the webbing and such. I do remember it. Oh, there he is. Level 3C invisibility. Wow. Now we know that. The 9 meters, though. Yeah, 9 meters. Must succeed a dexterity saving throw and lose their invisibility. So yeah, 9 meters. Got the Eder caps. Though they only have 2 arms and 2 legs. Eder cap. These foul predators have more in common with the spiders they herd than with humanoids. Interesting. Yeah, it's been a while here. They're only level 3. We could probably handle them. No, there's a matriarch. There's the little ones, and there's the big matriarch. Phase spider, that's what it is. Saved. Oh, time to go. Time to get out of here. Uh-oh. That didn't work. I'm sorry, Quasar. Little Quasit. I'm sorry, you deserve better, but he is a fiend after all. Damn. Well, that was that.
Sharp as ever.
Didn't see any infernal iron yet. We probably have to fight most of them. I can summon another right away. Maybe I should try an imp this time. I also like the cat, the crab, the frog, the rat, the raven, and the spider. I think the Quasit's probably the best one to scout, but I'll have an imp this time. That sounds like fun. And you do not stack. Yeah, it's just like an imp from the Nautiloid. How about that? Yeah, another short rest. Basic imp, you know. Can you give them weapons? Nah, they just carry a weapon or they don't, you know. Imp. Cackling peddlers of infernal mischief. Imps bind themselves to the service of more powerful devils who furnish them with commands. Interesting. He's got a sting. That's an action. An imp sting. Haven't seen that much. And invisibility, too. Ah! So he actually is quite similar to the other one. And he can fly. He's really good, too. Huh, curious. The sting seems like the best attack. He also has claws. Curious. Alright, well, I'm not really feeling confident for this yet, so...
And, well, in it.
Deal with some of the goblins or such for now. Might as well stick the party together, maybe have an ambush spot, but for the most part I want the party all together. I don't really have any assassins or anything right now to break off, so they work pretty well together, I'd say. Might as well save that gnome from his many days of suffering here, huh? Alright, let's see how it plays out. Could put someone in a better position like up here, but it's tricky. It's a little tricky. Look how easily, there you go. Nice, they can turn invisible. It's pretty awesome, actually.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? What path lies before me?
Rescue the gnome. Alright, well, here we go.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this!
It's been a while.
Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm! And you! Hope you got a stomach for rights!
Can't attack right away, but that's okay.
Funny. That's what our birdie wanted. Release instant, you beasts! Unless you want to join him, you best pay the toll.
Deep gnome. Yeah.
Cough it up!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Be best to save that, but we'll see. I believe that's once per long rest, right? So yeah, if you press the button on the windmill, you can make it go faster, and he just goes flying, which kills him. Which is crazy, but funny. Or you can, Damn, those gloves don't match the mesh. Definitely don't read his mind. 100. Or you can use Ithlid. And the Bard. Not an orator, eh? The Bard. I could teach you how to talk gold out of any purse for free passage.
I don't want lessons, I want gold. But I'll settle for cutting out that silver of yours.
Just let me go, please. Advantage. Wow, that's super easy. Guidance from whoever we'd like. Situational advantage. Yeah, I was wondering, you know, had the double proficiency bonus it said, but at least we got one more charisma. Yeah, I'm not sure if that worked or not, but we can check it in the stats after this. Wow. Double 4, that's funny. Yeah, it's possible. Roll double 1, of course. Rare, but certainly possible. Karmic dice is on.
Now you've gone and spoiled the fun. I like it better. Got some fight in them. Clear off and don't come back. Tell your mummy how the nasty goblins made to wet your britches.
Little goblins. They're fun. Blizzard too. Little goblins. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to check that proficiency. See if it worked or not. It said it was going to double the proficiency. Yeah, it's at 7 right now. That's pretty good. Maybe it was, I don't know. Yeah, 2 stars, see? 2 stars means expertise. Expertise. Maybe 3 stars is mastery. I'm not sure, but that's definitely good, yeah. That is definitely some good stars to have for the charismatic bard action. Love it.
No time to rest.
Yep, that's good. Pretty sure came out of this. Interesting.
Back again? I gave my last bloody one already. You got a death wish, I reckon.
What? Gosh dang it. Well, that's that, I guess. I tried to make it work, but no. They want to fight after all. Alright, fair enough. Just some goblins. If that's what we gotta do, that's what we will do.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I feel like I need at least 3 for that. So for now, do some level 1s after all. 50, 60. Yeah, warg would be fun. Why not? Make the warg laugh. They have pretty high intelligence. Interesting. Got one of those left, I think, so better save it. Now we go to the dip, I guess. Yeah, I wasn't planning to fight them, but that's what happens. You just try to talk to them one more time. Teach me to poke it, you know, test our luck.
A good opportunity.
Too late now. It's unfortunate how that works, but that's what it is.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright. Got him with the spell thief. Nice to get a level 1 spell slot.
Can't slow down.
Or a blessing. For now, I think though.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Dip. And fire. Haha. 60. Super. Oh. Here's what it is. What the hell was that? Had a freaking bomb? Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me with that shit? What the actual heck was that, man? I hate goblins. That is such a dirty trick. Whatever freaking bomb he just had that nearly killed us instantly. Are you kidding me, dude? About to lose my honor mode because he had a bomb. Of all freaking things. That is insane. That is really insane. Never seen anything like that. Well, I woke him up. Woke up the warg from the laughter. Fucking madness. Until the end of your rage, what? I didn't see it in time. What did it say? Shit, maybe I can catch the VOD. I didn't see it in time. Yeah, at this point I need all help I can get, so might as well look it up, see what we got. Treasure train. Yeah, at this point I need all help I can get, so might as well look it up, see what we got. Gosh, dang it, man. How did he have such a good bomb? Didn't even have to talk to him. That's just such a simple mistake. Freaking bogus. Use the athletic nail and I'll leave. What? That's what we. That is so unfair. Talk to them first about else. Okay. Had a freaking. I hate goblins. That is such a dirty trick. Whatever freaking bomb. Yeah, God Blizzard. I love that playing as them, but not against them. Are you kidding me, dude? About to lose my honor mode because he had a bomb. That's such bullshit, that bomb. He doesn't even have legendary action, you know? He's not a boss. Why does he have a freaking... Never seen anything like that. Well, I woke him up and woke up the warg. It says until... Oh, I was literally just looking at it and I pressed close window. I'm sorry, this is just frustrating. How the heck would they do that, you know? Just a freaking shrapnel bomb out of nowhere. Doesn't hurt any of them, but it completely nearly kills my party instantly. Honor mode is just unfair. I should have known there'd be stuff like that happening then. That sucks. If I... What am I saying? Okay, Wild Magic Surge. Until the end of it says... Never seen anything like that. Well, I woke him up. Woke up the warg from the laughter. It says, until the end of your rage, you can teleport each turn. Sweet. Maybe that'll save her. I'm actually considering running away at this point. Because that was just so unfair. That had 4 HP, 4 HP. What the heck happened, you know? I am considering just running away. Fucking goblin boss with his gosh dang bomb out of nowhere. That's so insane. Truly insane. Yeah, I'm considering running away. How do you teleport then? Rage ends. How do you teleport actually? It said until it ends, you have a teleportation each turn. That's what it said. You saw it. How do I use it then? Reckless attack after all. This is messed up. Yeah, I might have to just get in the well or something. They're all about to die, so Maybe get the main party leader out at least. She was so messed up, man. Didn't have to do this at all. Just wanted to interact with them. What can I say? Just wanted to talk to them. We need to get out of here. We need the party leader to get out of here is what we need. So what I should do is just devote all resources to making sure she survives.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sucks you can't split in combat. I'm not sure why that is. Let me make sure she gets out alive.
Here goes nothing.
Throw some healing potions. Whatever the heck we can do. I remember the offhand counts as an extra attack. That's right. That's right. Remember that now? After all that time. My initial character. Little end. Goes well. Warding flare. This is so messed up. Yeah, I need to recover from this. So, disengage. Probably disengage. Right? Can't be immobilized. They got frightened. How do they get frightened? I don't know. Time for Dragon Breath after all. She's messed up, man. She is so messed up.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright, Sanctuary, so if you need to run away, at least you won't freaking die to this combat. There you go. That'll ensure she survives at least. If we can't survive anything else, at least we'll survive this. Cinematic carrying the bodies anyway. No bodies to throw, drop randomly. Might still have one on someone. I've been picking them up for a while. I got rid of them now. I don't want to die. I know, well, stuff is messed up.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh my goodness, alright. I've got a few actions here. Those splendors still on. Charisma checks. Yeah, Burning Hand, she resists fire, so it's fine. Let's do that, I guess. Burn one out. I need to make sure she survives, you know, it's just too many enemies. Sacrifice the party. That's what's needed. Attack of opportunity. He could fly away, but he could also just die, so probably best to not give him a free hit. Nastiness. Run to the well, go back to camp. So it needs to be done. Legacy of awareness.
Stop! I give up!
Little asshole, you would kill me with that freaking bomb. Little asshole.
I know things. If you let me live, I'll make it worth your while. I promise.
Little asshole, not a merciful mood after that.
Sniveling makes your blood boil. You could give in to the rage and end the wicked little maggot in one strike.
That's Karlach,
Perhaps
Berserker.
he knows something useful. Your head aches as rage fights against reason.
That's the barbarian or Karlach there. Disadvantage. Wisdom check. Interesting. Bit of guidance. Do I need bardic inspiration? No. Disadvantage, it takes the lower one. That was a lucky roll. Wow. Lilacs' turn for that.
The veil of rage wavers. Your blood seems to cool in your veins.
Well, what do you say?
You can still kill him.
My lot are camped nearby. I can get you inside. No hassle. You can loot it, do whatever. There's a hidden path. Past the bridge into the camp. Over to the side before you reach the first guards. Easy. All right. Just don't hurt me.
Surrendered. And he still dies. What the fuck? He still burns out. That's so crazy. This game is just off the freaking chain sometimes. Very heavy great axe. That's a good one. Two-handed. Alright, how about the gnome now? But we definitely need a short rest after that little episode. Nearly died there. I was actually ready to run into the wall or something. Short rest. That was insane. That was some insanity.
Everything is clear.
I'm out of a lot of spell slots, so I'll probably do one more combat. Didn't lose the imp. Yeah, we still have the imp. Just to make sure I can't double cast it. I guess I'll save it. But yeah, I should probably, you know, because we've used all the cleric spell slots and such, we should probably go ahead and use the other short rest now. Just because, you know.
Here I go.
Son of a breast. Still burned out anyway. That's crazy. Okay, now for the gnome. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's stuff in there too. But yeah, to stop it, you gotta actually inspect the levers. Make a decision there. So this is break, this is release break. Let's try the break, I guess. Decision. Release break, it just keeps going faster, so let's try the break. Yeah, release break sends him flying. If that's the right one there. Rescue the gnome. Pretty crazy.
What are you waiting for? Cut me loose!
I don't know. There you go.
Bagacamara. There's pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it. Whatever you are. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes? My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason it took me was its weight. I'll travel light from now on.
Deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. Yeah, I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
No, no inspiration I have now, but yeah, a good amount. Haunted one. Good stuff. Well, I was glad to get through that. That was looking very dire. Whatever freaking bomb that goblin had up his sleeve, it was very broken in its application there. Yeah, release break would make it go fast, but it doesn't matter now, he's gone. Yeah, basically that would just make it spin even faster. That's interesting. How it works. So it just flies off the other one. I've seen that happen before. Oh, very nice. Ooh, ribs. Weapons. Corpse explosion on Will. Interesting. No, it was on him, on the cleric. The cleric is the sinew.
Another fight.
That's right.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Sheep. Use that later. Alright, that was that. Yeah, we have some good stuff down here. I do remember. I don't think there's any enemies in there, but just to be safe. Exciting business.
I just want a little look.
Continue to stream test. Exciting business. Companion app is looking good.
I just want a little look.
Continue to stream test. Yep, Dragon Princess, companion app, looking perfect. You can see the party and everything. Always appreciate that. Maybe there's some traps or something here. So we get a Starian back though. Oh yes, Speedy Light Feet. That is a good one. Yeah, it seems best to like combine those, the lightning charges, together with other things, so Karlak benefit most from that. Perfect. Infernal Toes. It's regular boots.
I can do better. I must.
Unique things for the characters. Origin characters, only a few after all, so they went all out on the design for them. Oh, maybe that's what he had, yeah. Satchel. Critically hits objects and environments. Is that a newer one? I don't remember getting many of those my first playthrough. Huh. Yeah, it is like the grenades and stuff you get in Act 3. Nice. Well, that's good to find. That's probably what he used against us, yeah. Probably the thing he used against us. That was insane. Karlak over encumbered just from the boots. Ooh, you see there. What does she have that's so heavy? Heavy chest, I guess. Alright, we don't need that. We'll keep the fire line. Keep the great sword. Get rid of your boots. Get your gold while you're at it. That's fine. Okay, that'll be good.
Is that blood?
Invisibility.
No, never mind.
What's cooking?
A giant freaking chest.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Funny. Wine barrel. I feel like it goes deeper. Yeah, those are good. Little boots in any case. They are helpful.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
For the good hireling. Yep, that should be it. This little cellar. Though I did see other guy play through.
Better not be cursed.
Mentioned that those are definitely worth getting it up. That was good. Oops. That was the one thing I was thinking of, you know, the extra thing here. Right by the windmill, definitely worth getting. Worth the reception there. Most certainly.
Should mind my step.
Better tasting drinks, yeah. Better tasting drinks. Didn't even really feel it at all this time, but I wanted to break in the glass better. What can I say? Not the best one. I guess I need a chaser or something, just not good enough. Get some cider and other good drinks. Shield. Alright, I'm glad to deal with that. I'll save this phase spiders for later. I don't think I want to engage them right now. Shall we head to the camp then? Or we could talk to the ogres early, but it's probably best to save them for later. Yeah, big combat, but they don't care. We'll come back for them. And the ogres included. See you later, ogres, when we're ready for it. When we're ready for it. Not right now. We saw what happened with Shadow Heart's playthrough. Not right now. For now, though, we will head down into Goblin Camp territory. See if this is a failed decision right now or not. It's not like I can just spin my wheels and keep doing basically nothing. You have to make some progress. Eventually attack too. Arc up. Scout or something. She is dead. He is dead then. Great axe seems good.
Come on, let's go.
Probably a bit better than the pike, depending. What's this here? Gargantuan cleave. I do like the sound of that. Swing your weapon with all your might. You can attack multiple targets to become off balance for a turn. Yeah, that seems worth it to me. When you hit, must succeed a strength saving throw or fall prone. Yeah, I think it's worth it. It's a fun little axe, you know. Very heavy and very good. Alright, most of these people can carry it, so back to camp. So want some bodies.
That might be worth a look.
It's too heavy, I should say, for goblin bodies.
And these things are still interesting.
Bursting sinew, but none of them are strong enough to pick it up is the funny thing. Just have to have situational bodies. Or an imp body, but I'm pretty sure since it's a summon when they die, they have imps from the Nautiloid mainly. Unfortunate how that works. I probably still have some more in camp, but I really need the imps just for bursting sinew. Depends like I'm going to prepare the combat beforehand. Or just doing in the middle of the combat, in which case it's probably pretty hard to set them up for that. It could help, but do you really think it's
just
worth all the trouble? I can't even find it. Where'd the spell go? Where the heck did it go? There it is. It's probably not worth it. I mean, that is area of effect. It's 1 in 10. It could literally do just 1 damage to all of them. There's probably better things to do. Let's see. Oh, there's these guys. We can use Featherfall. Bypass the initial checkpoint. We could use Featherfall if everyone can make it. Maybe not in this immediate area, but yeah, we could do it. I haven't yet, so why not, I guess. Might regret this, but it's worth a try, I think. Take that long rest, you know. Alright, how about some Featherfall? Let's find it, there we go. 10 turns, ready for this? Can also send the imp in to scout, but not gonna say. And we're good. Happy sailing. Honor mode, risking it all. Jump for it, guys. Almost there, almost there. One more. Yes! Full party. And the imp gracefully sails across. Very nice. Okay, we've arrived in the goblin camp, now to find the 3 leaders. Barkus Root. Yep, they don't seem hostile yet, but maybe I shouldn't talk to them if I don't have to. 4 or 5. They just named the numbers. There's the little goblins. Oh man. They just named them numbers. They killed them. That's funny, man. That is funny. We'll see Bolo in there. Seems best to avoid unnecessary dialogue in honor mode. But I might not be able to get out of it. Other roles and things, we'll see. Laughing at other friends for their screenshots in this area, but we'll see how we do for our roles too. Definitely. Okay. We'll figure it out. Thing is, should I keep the rest in a strategic position? Oh, they don't even see me yet. I thought they must have seen me by now. So might as well keep a couple of them behind just for security. Keep them together. Will and Karlak, they're natural allies now anyway. We'll keep the cleric and her together. That should be all we need for like dialogue. But we do have that extra guidance. That's true. We do get the extra guidance from Karlak with the pendant. So I guess Will, you'll stay behind for now. For just a little insurance. You can help save us if we get in trouble. The imp can also scout around, but since they're not hostile, we should be fine, you know.
Hey, what are you doing?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Or if I can use the authority on other characters too is the thing. Sneak away. Don't read his mind. Just nosing around for a drink. Little scout. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay, first guidance. Yeah, I use the other ability, so yeah, I actually don't need both of them. Keep the cleric behind, just or keep Karlak behind. I don't need both actually. As long as I don't get a 1. Yeah, we're good. Get a drink. Too bad you can't disguise yourself as a goblin. There's all the freaking disguises they have here. It doesn't seem very good to not have goblin, you know. If we could disguise as goblins, they wouldn't expect us at all here. Why can you only do playable races? Of all the freaking things, I guess they just thought it'd be too easy, you know. They thought, oh, that would just remove a lot of the challenge here. If you disguise as a goblin, there's really no challenge to it, so for whatever reason, they took it out. I don't know why. Dragonborn. That'll be fun. Dragonborn party after all. Alright, you hide in the bush.
What a charmer.
Karlak will also stay behind after all.
No time to rest.
What's the story?
I don't understand that, you know, if you have the illusion to transform any race, why wouldn't you do a goblin? There's gotta be a reason for that. Let me see. It is called...
I must lug my guts through this hell.
It is called... Shapeshift. Baldur's Gate 3, why can't you shapeshift into a goblin? It's such a basic thing. Disguise self should be able to turn you into a goblin. Yes. Full goblin mode. Let's get into the mod mentality with Goblin Commando. Shapeshift boon without killing strange ox. Ooh. He has something interesting there. I don't know about that. We'll explore that later, but it's probably just the ability, the same ability.
Hey, good looking.
Alright. Karlak ready to reinforce us if needed. But for now, they stay out of harm's way.
How many die today?
The party leader, since she's the best talker, that's the main reason I'm sending her now. If she wasn't a bard, I'd probably have somebody else run it. But since she is my actor proficiency, persuasive, and guidance with him.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, it's fine. We'll see. And here's this with the artifact I have. Yep, last time was the bridge, this time it's here. I'll actually listen to it.
My voice. Obey my
the absolute, which we know
The
what it
force
actually
is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger.
Not really, I haven't really been using it. Persuasion.
In a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
It's shielding us. Incredible.
Interesting.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
No Shadowheart at the moment. Alright then. And that is that. Talk to the baby goblins later. Oh yeah, I remember going the backside too. There's also the waypoint here. Bolo is somewhere. I remember these guys. For now though, let's check out up here.
And away I go.
What is she doing? Exactly. Oh. All the way over here. That's pretty funny, isn't it? Yep, she did it. Just pretty elaborate. Yeah, I remember some of these back entrances. A lot of beautiful landscape, you know. I don't get to appreciate much since I've spent so much of my time lately. In the very first act. Oh shit! That hurts. Should we pop a potion? Might as well at this point. But I do want to, you know, save them for when I really need them. So avoid the, oh yeah, Crusher. Avoid the unnecessary dialogue for now. Bolo, so oh yeah, I remember all the combats here. Avoid Connect, slightly drunk. Oh yeah, they have the merchant here. Do you have all merchant? Bolo. Hello, Bard. Yep, Jotunnslayer is in here. Bolo. It's my fellow Bard. I feel obligated to speak with him. Cooking some dwarf and such, yeah. She likes that.
Short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Mankind had reduced them to cowering filthy. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you galad.
Those real worlds, yeah. I don't know this language. Give him your rapt attention. Bravo, boo, get off the stage. Grimace at the feeble rhymes. Or bard performance, continue rhyming. For a soul's not been truer than Ragslin named Dror. Yeah, nice, I'll do the full performance. Gotta love our own abilities, you know? That's what I came here for. Honor mode, baby. We got this, beholders and all. There's plenty of those in Act 3, don't you worry about that. The beholders shown in the picture of honor mode will be real enough soon enough, you know? Don't worry. If we get that far alive, of course, with this current playthrough. But we'll see. See how it goes. I like the barn, for sure. At least get to Act 2 before I switch to the other Dark Urge.
Huh? That was good. Take it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, "Hum! Fa!"
What tongue are you speaking? Good show. Is that really the best you can do? Another one. Rags and cast shadows that are 20 leagues wide. There we go. Keep it going. That seems the best option.
Cast shadows
for a bard. Imagine if you had a full co-op of 4, you just decide like which seems best for each party member, but you probably would have a front man too that takes care of most of the dialogues, to be sure. To be sure, you know. Interesting business. Let's see here. Give me 1 second. It's a beautiful adventure, yes. Oh, very beautiful. And lovely, yes it is. And here we go. Should like that, of course. Excellent, so far so good. Cleric and Toke, I like be good too, but figured I could use the ability roll.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh, balderdash.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, pigeon. Let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous, draw Ragslin. You broke it. Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We. Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Let's give all the multiple time. Third act to this act. All of them indeed.
Of course. Her name's Gripper, idiot.
Right, yes. No.
Always have to rescue him. Trying to check the journal without pausing it, you know. With pausing it. Yeah, looking at the journal doesn't pause anything. So you really might as well. See the chicken right there on the second 2 meat. Then I unpause it, the chicken's all the way in there. Gurgan. Yep, that's the big ogre. To get in from chasing the chicken. I speak with animals on at the moment though. I think, yeah, Will can always speak with animals. Seems to be built into the Warlock, because earlier just didn't affect him, remember? It's interesting. So let me bring Will in here. All the details. Pretty amazing just how long the game really is, you know? So many things. It's nice to experiencing new things besides just the grove, you know? The baby steps my first honor mode. See if Will can indeed talk to the chicken or not. Seems like he was in the Will playthrough, I guess not. That was something different. Alright. We'll hide somewhere else. No.
Silence is golden.
Shall we get in there, I guess? There's a lot over here, too, though. It's the other temple. Remember, yeah, this is where the... Yeah, this is where those guys save, if you save them. The owlberry guys. This is where they go. If you save them. I haven't even talked to them yet, I think, for this playthrough. Or maybe I did. No, this is... I forgot what I did with it. I don't remember at all. But this is where they usually go. If, yeah, they don't die to the owlbear or you kill them. Yeah, can't really sneak by the ogre very easily. He should be easy to outwit. He's, you know, huge, but not very smart. Stupid and gluttonous. That's right. Oh yeah, might as well get some performance for the goblin camp. Think about that. Blue prick. Dwarf ribs, yeah, we were just doing those before. First playthrough, it's funny. Oh, he made it. He did make it. That's him. That's one of them. And there she is. Yeah. Isn't that interesting? They're here after all. Very nice. Good island. Pretty good one. No performance better than other people have mentioned for it. Music flow. Oh, see, they're playing along. They are playing along. Wow. Goblins aren't so bad after all. Can play music. They must have some good in them. And steered in the right direction. That's cool. I heard some other instrumentals. How lovely is that? Very lovely. Interesting. Get our little band going with the goblins. Mixing up to save everyone. No one would have to die. Attacking the grove, but it's a little war going on. Not much you can do about that. Very lovely adventure, uniting us through the music, you know. Art adds a lot of song to it. That was great. That was great.
Nothing beats the taste of
Yeah, we can talk to them after all. They're here. How great is that? Verna. She's here.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Alright, let's get in there. Let's see what happens. He's not even gonna question us. Don't even have to talk to him. Wow.
Aye, so much fun that those feeds almost got past. We got them now, eh? And once the whelps start singing, we'll know who sent them. Aye.
Remember using all this?
We'll pay him a visit in return.
These guys.
Some real fun.
Keep the party together. Isolated combat. In case it is one, you know. I want them to start the combat outside too. That would not be good, so yeah, I think we'll keep everyone together now and get them inside. Alright, up we go, Carla. It's just insurance, you know, just a precaution. She is on her own.
For this. Let's go.
Shielded from the bugs. Didn't need to talk to the guard. So we're good. Here we go. Scout with the M currently. Speak to the dead ritual. Remember some of that too. That's interesting. That he's using. Alright. Chance we do get a combat here.
Toning things down.
Soldier.
Keep them as ready as they can be.
If not over, then through.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work. State your business now.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Continue. Trade. 0 gold with 1 bottle. Nothing in the bottle. I'm not here to talk to a lowly guard. Well, I didn't choose that, but apparently that's what we got. Oh dear. I don't know how that happened, to be honest. But for that, we got 20.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Oh, beg your pardon.
That mean?
You must be here to join the other true souls. Please, go right ahead.
What the heck was that? I'll never get back. Alright. So I guess I used the Ithalid without even meaning to. Goodness.
The parasite allows us to influence others.
Yeah, now we know that, huh?
Taking away the free will of others could be a gift or a curse in disguise.
A power might be dangerous in the wrong hands, but valuable in ours.
Well, Dragonborn. Yep. Funny time to realize that right now, of all places, huh? Yeah. Yeah.
It's a powerful talent. Use it, but use it wisely.
So maybe someone else can lead the next dialogue. Maybe that'll work, maybe it doesn't. It's not like it shows any effect for that. It doesn't say Ithalid exhausted or Ithalid on cooldown or any of that. It would be kind of nice if it did, but it's not. So we'll try and lead with him for now. See if that helps.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
And Since I made it past that checkpoint, I should probably keep them together.
I can do better. I must.
Let's see. Keep them somewhere here, perhaps. That could be fine. I'm just, you know, prepared for things to go wrong. They're only level 1, so it's not like they're tough. Level 2. But, you know, there's a lot of them. Sure, Ragslin is powerful.
Those fiends almost got past.
So, let's see. It's the priestess.
So that's progress.
They should all be running.
Get some marks.
Death.
It's the litter otherwise. Curious, you know, I guess we'll see how this plays out.
Smells like flesh in here. Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt. If you ain't got the guts to get branded, clear off. Priestess will sort you out. Only he likes more than praying is burning folk.
Could trade with
Still
him.
loitering?
Under the trade.
Still loitering?
You only get a few options to trade. It's funny that you can with most people, though. Burn and then booyah.
Something's on my mind.
Got myself branded! Now I'm ready to kick some ass! You here to get branded too? Priestess reckons we should get marked up before the next round.
Brand the hireling, yeah, that'd be great.
Sure, whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the absolute.
The blood of non-believers. Look at this. That's God's mark.
This is gonna hurt.
Good.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Princess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your
Hireling would care
flesh.
the least of all, not at all. Withers, basically. It's funny. Spill your guts across the floor. And trade. Take those good things. Things that will help. Money in the bank. Got a couple of those. I guess I don't really need more. Cannon's handkerchief. Not too much junk to spill to sell. Currently, a few things. Oh, the spear is actually worth more. A bit more damaging than the javelin. Isn't that interesting? Probably heavier. Yeah. Curious. Yeah, I probably don't need to buy that from her, but can, you know. Just get it to her after we kill her. At which point does she still have the gold that you sold her? Probably not. But we have the treasure trove in here anyway. I don't think we really need it right now. It's okay. Not that I need gold at the end of the game either. I have so much extra stuff at the end of the game. So many scrolls and stuff. I'll just buy it so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah.
Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Can also attack. Careful not to. Go for it, cleric, hireling.
Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Her faith floods into you, a tide of shuddering ecstasy. Her tadpole nestles within that mania, secure, hidden.
I feel you in there, digging around. Works both ways. And I saw some weird shadows swimming around in your head just now. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Don't trust her.
Wait. True souls are infected like us. Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Your flesh is...
Alright, he's got the mark now. Interesting. Domain. Alright, what's that?
No one's gonna push us around anymore.
Alright, not bad.
I need a quick word.
Continue to explore.
Leave me alone. I ain't got time for chatter.
Look how short and stout she is. That angle is really funny. I love it. Interesting business. Let's search every base. It'll make a big difference. Okay, got Jotunnslayer. Oh, these guys, yeah.
Knuckle. Not dead and hero. Get down there and stop complaining.
Yeah, you can save them probably, but natural not to. There's spiders falling in there before. That's right. Wouldn't have made any difference. They gave him a sword there. Okay, here is Jotunnslayer. His big warhammer. Yeah, I used that on Lizelle for a while for his playteam. I remember this room being a lot bigger for some reason. Yeah, I guess it was always like that. The treasure trove, of course. Can't forget about that. Treasure. God, the beautiful gold. Fancy gold coins they have. So that's where he is. Minthara is down here. And we saw a gut. Should I just have her office later?
Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Scrut.
You see the eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek where you're trying to take a nap.
Dragonborn exclusive. Gotta love that. It's a good thing my kind do not need to defecate. Huh? Dungeons and Dragons, Dragonborn do not defecate. Do Dragonborns canonically poop? No. It's 10 years ago on Reddit. 10 years ago. Long before Baldur's Gate, but maybe has some intel. No, it's 1 year ago. I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 last night, came across a dialogue option exclusive to... Yes. It's just meant to be a joke. Okay, Githyanki also have that line. Blah. In 5e, yeah, people get carried away with these things. 5e, the existence of Thimberchild, the chunky dragon, seems to imply that dragons do still undergo basic metabolic functions, that it's possible for a dragon to eat enough to even get fat under current law. Silly. Alright, anyway.
What? You must have some...
Yeah, I said that for Githyanki too, actually.
Oh, wait, you're some messer. Had me well fooled.
Yeah.
But when you're taking a tinkle, or whatever you lot do with your bits, give it a wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show.
Yeah, Githyanki, I did say the same thing. Just screwed.
I'm fed up with that bloody eye. Pick on someone else, you hear?
Alright, the elixir here might help with the Thara. Misty help us for the treasure. Yeah, poison resistance. It's pretty good. I'm sure if she uses poison. She's level 6. Maybe we're not ready for the Minthara combat quite yet. I believe I killed her a variety of ways or pushed her into the chasm here too. There's of course giant chasms in this area. Minthara. Should join her the first Dragonborn.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder and burn.
Let's see how that works out. Throwing rocks down there. Let me see. Considering the options. Funny how the bards use the magic with their instruments and all. Pretty unique stuff. Anyway, don't want to do that yet. Probably can't handle her right now. So yeah, it might be easier just have them attack the grove than defend it. Same to have her fight her myself, but have allies. I don't know. I think we can convince her. If not, we're gonna have to escape with the sanctuary. Yeah, the cleric is the best one to have here. For that reason. We should be able to escape. Let's see, yeah, I'm gonna take the elixir poison resistance now. I don't need that currently, we need a long rest next anyway, so maybe save the elixirs for next time. Alright, Minthara, see how this goes.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
Ain't no use to them, the limbs. The lads will make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
Business at Moonrise. You're my prey.
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. You will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it.
Oh, she knows it's in my pocket. Isn't that funny?
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the Gith artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
Yeah, crazy if they could.
The thief whimpering in our dungeon, try to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is.
Yeah, I could defend the grove, then come back for Halsin, I guess.
But he'll talk.
Or you could break Halsin out, and he could join you.
Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Probably be easier just to defend that grove, don't you think? Dance of Death. From her and you. Outnumber her warband. Though I did want to kill the tieflings more because they killed Gale just for trying to detect their thoughts, but you know, I'm trying to resist what I did the first time, which was just join her completely. I don't know. It would earn you her trust. Try that this time.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
Don't need the prisoner. Or should we talk to him? Let him know first. That might be better, don't you think? Instead of just casting him aside, I do need him for like Shadow Curse lands. That would help. He can actually end the curse. So I think we should try that first, maybe. See if that works, if that's even an option, you know? Possibly.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he walks.
I remember there's that other guy near house in the interrogator. Oh yeah, there's that masochist guy. There's the masochist. He's an interesting one.
Looks that way, but scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
The sky. I'll leave it for now. See how this plays out.
You're all boring.
Yeah, I think it's in there. The warg pen. Remember the warg pen? Oh, here's the one from the loading screen. You've seen so much. Oh, that's where they have house.
Smells good. Nah, that ain't right.
A lot of bosses.
Stood too close to the fire and burnt me
I
out.
want to talk to them.
Half the scrubs in here would probably lose their nerve just looking at you. Bunch of drunken layabouts. No me though. I'm hard as they come, and I'm itching for another fight.
For a goblin. What's the next raid going to target? Acid vials. My carry weight. Got what I got. Oh, unless you count the jade here. Precious mineral from the Sea of Fallen Stars. Sovereigns and Stoker. Pretty sure jade is an actual stone, not from the Sea of Fallen Stars. But they have description of all these things, you know, unique description. It's okay. All my basic things. It's okay.
Set the true soul on fire.
Drow studying the war map. Trying to figure it out.
Ignore.
You should talk to her. Get the killing started quicker.
You been cooking rats in here? Smells good. Nah, that ain't right. Stood too close to the fire.
I'll get junk later. Things. Finally for Halsin. Speak with animals. Yeah, there was the actual rat there. I'm gonna just speak to him, but I'm gonna speak with animals. Currently, do I? Here for a while. Torture. That looks different than what I remember. Or was he in a different place? Yeah, the masochist guy. If he's not here, he's in a different place, but he might be here. I kind of remember him Like his area location. Yep, they're throwing rocks just like always. Goblins. We won't break him out just yet though.
You like to see the bear? Follow the noise. Wargs have been going crazy for it. Just hope these scraps will satisfy the bunch when they're in this state.
Stickers earlier, appreciate it. I
Hands
look
off.
card for that.
This one's for the pups. Juicy one. Them else sure be pretty.
A few hours ago. Suspicious sweet. Tail.
Smells big. Big belly. Big guts.
Why can't I hear that one? That was what happened earlier with Will. I thought, yeah, I had like animals speaking, but I don't.
Can't you smell the fur? Fur and meat. Lots of meat.
House and a poor bear in this case. There's a poor bear. The barrel currently.
See? It's
Those freaking
Hit it again!
goblins.
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Yeah, just I'm a Starian. I joined them in throwing rocks, and that was bad. Yeah, I said sharper stones might cut through all the fur. Remember that? That's what I did with the Starian. I like joined in throwing them. At that point, the bear just broke through. It was bad.
It's staying right here. The beasts came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and minced. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs. But first, 3 more stones. Make it nice and bloody. Yeah! Hit his head! I want to hear more noises!
Kind of like an alien,
The mark
like a
glows,
Martian.
but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh dear. I wanted to talk to him, but this isn't working.
How dare ya!
Alright, I'll be back. Throw a rock, the breaks through, attack the goblins, they leave. I'll have to be back later. Sorry. Uh-oh. Never mind. No matter what you do, he breaks through. That's right. And he's an enemy. Again. That's literally Howson. I understand how this is always against me, you know? How has this always happened to me? Every time I've been here and done this. I've freed him other time, you know, after the boss is dealt with. This is just really hard to deal with him here for some reason. Unfortunately, it is. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't seem to be able to join him on his side, you know. So I'm just gonna leave, come back later. I can settle whatever happens there, so we don't get Howson for the entire Shadow Curse lands. Just not a good idea to visit him at all, it seems like. Doesn't seem like a good look at him go. Doesn't seem like a good idea at all. My experience. Why can't you jump up that way? I guess it's too far.
Very well.
Yeah, fortunately, he's always hostile. Normally, you don't join him in helping them, but the entire thing was I wanted to defend the grove first, so yeah, not gonna work out this time. Sorry, Howson. Shouldn't have even engaged you in the first place. I could save them, which I probably should do, but I I wanted to defend the grove first, then come back. Maybe he'll still be alive, even though he's still hostile. Maybe he finds his way back to the grove on his own. I'm not sure. Shit, it's such a dilemma, you know? Maybe they won't know. I can still defend the grove, but he's hostile is the thing. If he wasn't freaking hostile... Ugh, I hate this. Same thing happened with Astarion that other time I tried it. I don't know. Just killed the bosses the first time and didn't even come in here. It was easier. Gosh dang it. Well, I guess we'll try to help him, because if he's dead, there's no way to save the Shadow Cursed lands. You need house, and yeah, that's one of my very first playthrough. Well, first of all, he was still alive and he can help it, but yeah, just the Shadow Cursed lands, I didn't have that quest because we weren't able to save Last Light in the first place. That's just so hard to save her. I don't know. So I guess I gotta try to help. I don't freaking know. This is just madness. I guess I gotta try. Even though he's hostile and won't stop becoming hostile. I guess it's my best option. As crazy as this is, where'd the candle go?
Behold, the dance of death.
Lost the candle. Let's see if the magic pockets can reach this far. Yeah, I should probably get the rest of the party in now. Actually. There's not many good reasons to keep them back there at this point. So let's have them join in. Yeah, it's unfortunate, you know, first of all that he's hostile. Unless you attack the goblins right away. Which I just didn't want to blow my cover yet, you know, I wanted to defend the grove. But that's the way it worked out. Same way as I did with the Astarion the first time. I've been curious to actually watch a lot of my old playthroughs. It's been so long, you know. It was 2 years ago on all the early access stuff, so I was kind of curious to look at some of them. Remember some of that first playthrough, Sir Descendant. Some of that Baldur's Gate 3 finale, for example, where we unveiled Sir Meryn Trent. This, for example, back on May of 2024. So our last show we played, yeah, we had the last big combat, last big stuff. Good luck, right?
Final combat, Sir Descendant. There it is. Some of it I kept on the start of it, I guess. May 16th, yeah. Last year. It was only a year ago, yeah. It feels like longer. Interesting, huh? Wow. Only a year ago, huh? That's kind of weird. There's some of them. Interesting. With Shadowheart Will and Astarion. Strange. Strange. That stuff, you know, it feels like a lot longer, to be honest. A long time away from it after all, for our first playthrough. Alright, we'll help him out, whatever the heck ends up with this crazy combat. Not gonna kill Halsin, but at the same time I don't want to the goblins kill him either. Alright, join battle. Best I could do there. Actually leading it in. See how it plays out. I don't know. Beastmaster. They're gonna escape. Nothing I can do to stop them. I guess. Yeah, he's already gone. Okay. Not reinforce. There's the guys outside, yeah. There they are. Their chance. No, it's saved. Try that. Good one.
once per short rest. It is a good one. Here come the wargs. They want some bear flesh. We'll see how this works out. Huh? I don't know what I can really do. Considering he's hostile. Potion of healing, that's impressive. In the wild shape. Alright, we'll try our best. Pretty good one. Oh yeah, can dip now. Might as well.
Another trick up my sleeve.
Dragon mix action. Disadvantage on attack roll. Ward companion. What? Just on a freaking archer? Oh dear, this is gonna be impossible. Good thing they don't turn hostile when you actually attack them. That does make it a bit easier. Let's be sure. Also attack the one that's ensnared. We get advantage on them. To the bites. And the fried. Yeah, this is really good attack. The imp is better on the combat than the fiend was. Damn. Freaking tactician. They got some fancy things. Some fancy things going for them, huh? Cast as his action, but it's worth it. This situation.
Making my move.
Yeah, just attack one, but not working.
What now?
For my next one, these crazy things. Might as well just use that, get some spell slots back. Critical hit, you know? Try it at least. Desperation for later. One bear to kill, I think I'm on their side. When I'm really not. Not this time at least. Poor bear is gonna lose the wild shape and then he'll just be really housing. He has a lot of healing, so it's interesting when you have him hostile. And he'll still attack you is the thing, even if you kill him, he will still attack you. Yeah, while I'm trying to get off balance, it's a good time to
find a route.
Attack 2 maybe. Yeah, let's leave it at that. That's the good time for that gargantuan cleave, yes sir. Get him Karlak. And now I can enter that. Wild Rage, might as well I suppose. Should we save it till we're actually threatened? We're not threatened at the moment. How many charges do you have? Like one more? Probably the last one. Yeah, I should probably save it then. Might as well use this though. Save it on there. Difficult choices. Things I'm not sure how it works. Oh, now they're all hostile. All of a sudden when I shoved them, they all became hostile. It was very delayed. The bear's still hostile too though. Probably the best thing I can do now is leave, because I am confused. I am so confused how this works. This entire situation is just weird to me. So should I leave probably? I should probably leave while I have the chance, try to get Minthara to attack the grove and then defend against it. I don't know what the heck is going on, man.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
These mechanics are just making me crazy. I need to get out alive, first of all. Oh dear. Get out while you can, I guess. Uh-oh. Karlak, yep, they're going for my party now. They're going for the party now. Imp, stay behind and hold them off. Hold them off while you can. These crazy things. Oh my goodness. Why have to be so crazy? Why do you have to be so bossy? This is just so weird, you know? Obviously, I wanted to save Halsin. Yep, now he's the druid himself. We found him. Alright, we're on our way out in the meantime. Shoot him back, whatever, and run back. Run for your life.
A bright idea.
Just an attack on the way out, you know?
No choice but to keep going.
Any other options here? No concentration. Also protect Carla while she's blind. And run for it. Trying to get a Minthara in time before she realizes something's wrong. If I have to fight Minthara, I better use that sanctuary and save myself. 10 turns to retreat from combat. But we can't, not even messing with dragons. Sorry, Halsin, doesn't look good for you. Does not look good for you this honor mode. Oh no. Leader of the Grove, yeah, he has such a high stakes around him. I could stand with him, but shit, maybe I do want to stand with him. I already retreated with her. Thing is, he's still hostile, so even if I kill everyone, he's still gonna be hostile. To understand how this stuff works. If I just attacked him right away, that would have been better. How do I go back to Minthara, convince her to attack, and then come back and finish the goblins? And then we can at least defend with Zevlor. And everybody will be happy because we'll have defeated the goblin leaders. Dro Ragzlin and Minthara. All the good guys will win. And the main, you know, psychotic villains will be dealt with. So they'll have less power in Act 3, right? The main nemesis we have to beat, there's really no... You can side with Gortash, but eventually have the Emperor kills him or something. It just seemed like clips of that, you know, brief amounts of that.
Report, and make it quick. Organizing these creatures tests my patience.
Let's see if this works. Show you where the grove is.
They are flocking to the Absolute. In sufficient numbers, they are an effective force. Expendable and
Try
willing.
a few things every playthrough. You know, this is my last honor mode for now, so it is pretty high stakes, but like I know all the freaking possible consequences.
So close. Their fate is sealed, and you will be instrumental in the slaughter. Go to their refuge and make your way inside. As a friend.
How can you prefer deception? I don't have the most trustworthy face.
They're half-devil refugees. Nobody wants them. A drowning creature will cling to a blade if else is offered. Be that blade. I will gather a raiding party and move into position. You will open the gates from the inside when the time is right to strike. We will cleanse the place.
It'll be exciting to be on the other side of it this time.
Burn it to the ground in
Instead of
the
actually
Absolute's name.
joining
And
her.
then we will be the first among her favorites.
The masterful painting she depicts of the massacre awakens you hungrily.
Reject these dreams of a bloodbath. Or you can try to opt out of it, that's interesting.
The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates so we can crush our enemies.
Beautiful. I don't need to see a passage because she'll be dead. We'll defend against her.
You are honored to serve a cause, a god. You will earn her love, the power that flows from that love. What greater reward could there be?
Persuasion. Oh shit, no guidance here. Well, we have inspiration if it fails. I have max inspiration for a long time now, so I might as well use some, right? Can only cap it at 4. Nice, got it.
Fine. I will share what I have, but keep it to yourself. Goblins would squander it. I will gather my warband and reach the grove by next light. You must make your way inside. Once I am in position, on your signal, we break them. And when they are dead, the Absolute will reward your faith. As will I.
Other dark urge, I did join her.
For the Absolute.
This time I'm tricking her, and we shall stand with Zebulon.
Yes, your leadership. We won't let you down.
Alright, that'll be fine. Now we gotta finish the house in combat. However the heck that works out. Hopefully it's isolated. Hopefully it's isolated from the rest of the camp here. Let's see how it works out. It's really quite tragic you join them, but yeah, we'll see.
Let's see what this does.
And for now we finish the combat. We might as well try and save Halcyon. Whether we actually can or not. Okay, time for that rage after all, I guess. A lot of enemies to kill here. Don't want to go down for no reason. Here it is. Yeah, I couldn't teleport in that last one. I don't know what happened with that. Magic infuse your weapon until the end of your rage. It deals additional damage and gains light and thrown properties. Yeah, I got that one before. So I can throw the weapon, for example. The great axe. Right? Can't I throw it? Can't I? Disadvantage to blindness. That's still a pretty good chance. I don't have to re-equip it, is the thing. Oh man. Oh well. Let's try to attack him anyway.
Say bye-bye.
Is there a cure for blindness? I'm not sure. No. She blinded, nothing I can do about it. Give me that. She blinded. Goblins. Opportunity attack, that's a lot of damage. It's as much as a good regular attack. Uh-oh, grease. Get away from the grease.
On my way.
Try some other stuff out. So I'll put that bardic roll on, or I can do attack defensively. That's a good one, yeah. Alright, now armor class is increased for the rest of the turn. Okay. Good enough. That healing word. Her. Keep her strong. How's and why you have to be hostile? Just because I was trying to be more strategic about it. We've almost got this actually. He'll still be hostile, but hopefully they patch that since the last time I was here a couple years ago. With Astarion by himself, I think. Okay, watch the grease. We're in good shape. 70% miss. If I have enough movement speed, or I won't give in. Go for him. Cleric. Away from the grease. I'm coming for you. That's pretty good. 80% failed, that's 65% succeed. Oh, if I dipped it in fire, that would have killed him. I wasn't thinking about that. The wargs are hungry. Monstrosities that they are. Yeah, Halcyon like destined to win. I just wish he wouldn't be hostile, you know? Can't you see I'm helping you? But apparently I had to start with helping him, you know? 65, 50, alright. 50 it is. Big damage. Dip it in fire. have saved that movement speed. I didn't have to do that.
Count on me.
Oh, that's fine. Take a chance on me. And tip. Good little tick here. Exciting fun tonight. Continue to stream test. Been pretty. Tip, quiet. We're fine. Welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
And my action. Here's some good. There's some whispers. That's the only one I can target, so I might as well. Frying the warg, about to die. Does it take more damage per turn or something? Nope, just for that turn, but he's still fried in, do you know? So we come in, help us out. Can't turn the blood to ice, can I? Maybe. It's like, why would I claw when I have the better? That was like a lot of summons, they just have such better option, but you can still do that one. Might as well finish it off, I guess. By Warg.
Victor's path. Making my move.
It'd be really nice if he would not. Stay hostile. Not enough movement again. Yeah, not much I can do. This turn for him. Except summon some nice lights, which will have no effect really. But for the fun of it.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, ideally we just get a good hit in. Doesn't seem like it will though. Go ahead and dip that for what it's worth.
Deadlier than ever.
Wait, Campbell. Try to set up for next turn if needed. I could have dashed out an action, but it doesn't hurt to end release sometimes. Have the high ground. 2 HP. Alright, Karlak, tank for Halsin. If he does attack us after the goblin's dead. I have a feeling he will, no matter what I do. Mocked to death. Please don't be hostile. Please. Why is he still hostile? Ah, I hate it. Really defeated all the goblins, and he still wants to fight us. Well, time to run. We'll come back after the battle, I guess, see if he's still hostile, which he might very well be. Very awkward how that works. Fly away, imp. We can fight him another day.
Forever dauntless.
That really does not make much sense to me, you know. Just for how you start the interaction, throwing the rocks, or not, you have to side against the goblins. Doesn't matter, the combat affects things afterwards. He still wants to freaking kill us after we helped him with the goblins. That's insane to me. That is truly insane. Why do you have to do this, you know? Why? Just why? Freaking weird, you know? It is pretty weird. Heal her a bit on our way out. Plenty of means to get out now. But I will not leave Karlak behind.
No holding back.
So weird how this works. Honestly. Yeah, there's no
They're dying for me. All of them.
chance there. Just keeps healing, so it's better to disengage. Grab the candle on your way out, Karlak. Leave him to his insanity, whatever reason they decided to code it this way. They decided to program it this way. I really don't understand. But, It is what it is. Alright, make our way out. Really unfortunate that he doesn't just come to his senses and talk with us now. Pretty sure he does stay hostile. Blue shades on. I'm gonna go for a bit longer tonight, despite the inactive chat. Go for a bit longer tonight. It's good fun. Plenty of time. Oh man. I wish, they would just make him no longer hostile once all the goblins are dealt with, but for whatever reason, they made it the way you decide to start the experience is how it follows through. So hopefully he can be recruited after the thing, or he just changes, transition there, so after the siege.
I have a lot on my mind.
Oh yeah, Karlak, yeah. I tell her we're not actually gonna attack the grove. She might leave, early for that, but I guess we'll see what happens now, just out of curiosity, because normally she would not join you for that, but try to convince her, we will actually join them. See what she says.
Whoa, soldier. What did you just do?
Don't worry. It's all a trick. I have a plan, come to no harm. What I had to do, the drow's bloodthirsty, I will drink with her until our teeth are red. I didn't do that for our first Dark Urge, because we met her after the entire grove adventure that time. Hunting for heathens, what I had to do. Droop's girl will come to no harm. This time.
Listen to me. I'm trusting you. But if you disappoint me, it'll be the last thing you do.
Ooh, death threats from Carla. She probably does become hostile at that point.
On my way.
Okay, so now we have embrace your potential. Oh, can we actually? Oh yeah, okay. Find out more about the artifact. Help the tieflings leave. Raid the Emerald Grove. We have to actually camp. There's a temple. Alright, so maybe we can go warn Zevlor. No, that's the main thing. Whatever the heck is wrong with Howson, it's not like it'd be easy to get him out of the goblin camp either, but so we sneak him out like a secret passageway or something. But anyway, parties together, that's the main thing. Main party leader's alive, that's the main thing that matters for honor mode, which is still going strong here at now a total of... Wait, that's outdated. Yeah, let me save. Not that it really matters, it saves as soon as you leave, but just out of curiosity for time played. Funny Karlak in there. Well, she wasn't actually there in the conversation, but she knows from the parasite, I guess. Alright, 18 hours. Let Zevlor know the plan if possible. That would be helpful. Yeah, it's annoying to me. That same thing happened with Howson with Astarion. Not Astarian's playthrough, but with my... I guess it was also my Dark Urge playthrough, I don't know. At some point I said Astarion and the same thing. He just is not friendly if you basically side with the goblins. But I was just trying to, maintain my cover. It just didn't work out, So hopefully after we defend the Grove, Howson will come back. Because then he'll be able to get out on his own, But hey, I helped him with the initial goblins. Hopefully that counts for something. If not, at least he didn't die. It's pretty hard to kill him, which is good. He is the leader of the Grove, after all. He's gotta be powerful in some ways. Druidic and otherwise. I mean, yeah. Alright, see if I can warn him or not. Instead of just waiting for them to be at our gates already, it'd be kind of nice to know ahead of time when I'd say so. Zevlor, by the way.
Yes?
Can I even tell him?
What is it?
Being held captive. Well, at least we know.
Gods above. This is wonderful news, but I've seen what goblins do to their captives. I wish we could ride to his rescue, but my people would just wind up slaughtered along with him. I'll pray for him. So long as the goblins hold the roads, I'm afraid it's all we can do.
All in all, can't warn him about Minthara, imminent attack. I have a plan. Nice, you can say that at least. All in all, can't warn him about Minthara, imminent attack. I have a plan. It's okay.
Let's get going.
We'll be good. I have a plan. It's okay.
Let's get going.
We'll be good. Decide my next move here, and I will be right back.
No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes, of course.
Interesting stuff. Yeah, Tooth would not run red with the red dragonborn. He's already red enough, you know. Okay.
Let's get going.
Looking good. Would not run red with the red dragonborn. He's wasn't it? Red enough, you know. Okay.
Let's get going.
Seems like high quality stream though. It's slowly at the 720p thanks to T-Mobile being stable at last. Had no issues tonight since earlier stream. Yeah, we've been a lot better today. I think the little mesh is helping, the little satellite dish. And we're currently steady and stable with 60 and 6. Wow. We finally hit the sweet spot, I think. Now all we need now is our community to show up, but I'm not gonna stop streaming just because the chat isn't active. Onward, eyes open, get you some good VODs, some good unique interpretations and perspectives on the game. Wherever I can, you know. I'm just really appreciating the landscape when it's actually running smooth and good here. So yeah, really no way to warn him.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Keep your steel shut.
Yes?
Zevlor, I think you'd like to know that,
This grove is poorer for pot.
Well, can't warn him. So, I could talk to Cog on them.
Here we go.
Last thing before I long rest. Before she comes the next day. Inevitably. It's funny we sleep in the camp though. I come to the gates, but actually I should be waiting outside. We have to talk to her first. So weird how that works with housing. But yeah, I'm not actually gonna join them this time. That's what I did with my first Dark Urge. It was very villainous, very brutal, killing literally everyone in here. The poor baby tieflings included. The goblins just slaying them. I'll probably never get over that. As long as I'm playing this. But you know, it's my first Dark Urge, my evil Dark Urge. Figure out that ox later. Has a special item apparently. Could get Shadowheart back in now, but I'm just gonna go the hireling route for now to save some points and all. Well, no more combat till long rest, so just for argument's sake to make sure that's how imps work. Yep, one at a time.
Everything is clear.
Pretty simple for that ability, but Nice if it actually specified that somewhere. Make sure that it does.
I need a quick word.
That's how it goes.
We've ceased our ritual, but that's not an invitation for you to do as you please. Be respectful of this place.
Respect the beautiful nature, of course. Under the sky, on the sunny sky. Okay. Just in case there's any help for these leaders here.
I hope to see Halson, please.
Yeah, I would love to tell you, but there's no option to, so.
Tree Father, keep it all. We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins.
Yeah, I'll help you in one way. Alright, time to camp then. See what happens next, but... yeah, stuff's pretty crazy, isn't it? Pretty dang crazy. That's looking clean, ready to use in the future. Officially debuted our Targaryen tumbler. Thanks to the shot glasses, which now I have nothing to use for the shot glasses, so I'll have to get some vodka or something. Whatever else shots you would take. I don't know. Rum. Yeah, maybe rum. But that's a sipping one, good for whiskey. Think what other shots I should take. Alright, everyone looking good. Nobody wants to talk yet. Talk later. Magic Mirror's fine. Astarion is there. Oh, this is the Grove. The Grove camp. You don't actually see this too often. It's a nice one. Grove Canyon. Found our own little part of it or so. Just make sure you have nothing interesting to say. Shadowheart. We do have a lot of revives. Who's hoarding those revives? Maybe we should just bring her back now. You know, I have plenty of these, so I'm gonna need those in combat. They're not gonna die in combat for the most part. They're gonna be dead outside of combat. You know what I mean? Mostly, you don't need to hoard too many of those. So just to have her back. Starion can wait. Shadowheart can't give you your clothes back yet, but can talk to
Something
you.
matter.
The artifact you carry. Something the matter. First thing she says, she's funny.
I know. I don't understand how exactly, but I felt it go to you. It's important. Keep it close.
The cave here. Pretty good. It's funny. You don't want it back. There's more to this.
I do, but the artifact has a will of its own, and powers to enforce it. It likely won't let me take it back. The best I can do is to stay close. Bide my time. Eventually I'll need to take it. Then I'll have to see what can be done about that. It's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build up some trust first.
Ah. Somehow Sherry liked Will more than she likes this one. I guess we weren't together enough. That's interesting. Alright. We'll see, Shadowheart. But for now, time for a rest. Scratch.
My wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally?
Oh yeah. Shadowheart pets him too. She likes animals. Alright, 800 supplies at 80. It is time to rest. See how this plays out. Gotta meet the butler, maybe? Butler time.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers.
Red Dragonborn. Yes, indeed. It's time for the butler.
Your finger traces the arc of your lips. Wetness, sweat, blood, and saliva mixed into one viscous liquid.
What?
Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost.
It's the Lizelle romance
I
saga.
will quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust.
Where the heck did this come from? I don't think I've ever seen this. This might be new. You're just exhausted. It's just a fever. Give me that blade, I'll make it quick. I'll not become an abomination. We're not turning, though. That's actually the best one here, so... I don't plan to kill her, but... we do get advantage, no guidance. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Could this end the whole campaign? Wherever this is coming from. I thought it was Dark Urge at first, but... maybe it's just a new one they added, recent patches. Interesting. 9, 3, 2, and 2. Just made it. Let's see what happens for deception.
Take it. One motion across the neck.
Slit her throat. Where did this come from, man? I have never seen this before, ever. That's insane. Like, what is this? Yeah, that actually kills Lizelle permanently. It's similar to the Astarion encounter then when he feeds on you. Sorry for the mic issues, new one will be here in a couple days. Like, what is this? Yeah. Sorry for the mic issues, new. My goodness, man. So this is like, yeah, Astarion. It killed Astarion the other time. Now we can actually slit Lizelle's throat. How about I save that for the next Dark Urge, which will make like a balance of evil and good. If this is even Dark Urge exclusive, it might be for everyone now. It probably is for everyone now, it's just one of the recent patches. Since I first played, but yeah, I've legit never seen this before. Interesting. So yeah, another time, Dragon Princess would not slit Lizelle's throat. She's a good bard. She tries her best to overcome the Dark Urge. No one is dying tonight. We still have time.
A splendid ruse. My anger is surpassed only by my respect. I will wait, but know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all.
Wow, that's a new one, huh? A few events, few things. Now we're getting Dark Urge. Multiple events in one rest. Crazy. Ah, Dream Guardian. About time for that, honestly. I guess that happens after, yeah, you get the artifact. As soon as you visit the Goblin Camp, you get the Guardian. As soon as you rest after that.
I came just
Nice.
in time. You are transforming.
There she is. Who are you? Oh yeah, it's Dark Urge one. There.
Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you.
Imagine hacking the grabby paw off.
Though the thought crosses your mind, it doesn't hold you, doesn't devour you, as your thoughts too often can.
Your compulsions will doom us all, if you do not work to stop them. I can help.
A guardian. Yeah, that for the first Dark Urge too.
We haven't much time, so listen closely.
Same voice as,
There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite.
Zell,
Your
isn't it?
instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you. But for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it.
Drake General die. How many parasites? Look at that.
A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. Wake now. You'll feel better. I promise.
That's right. Quite the night today. Now we can upgrade our powers. Should be helpful. Defeat the goblins. Yeah, they're coming. About to attack the grove. You want to save the tieflings? We need to go back to it, go protect it, and fast. Wintara left with her band of raiders. Attack the grove. Shall we explore? Oh, I guess I need to get one first. In the grove or so.
I'll take that.
Alright, you ready for this? There it is, we're gonna be. Leave camp.
Where am I needed?
Gotta take some elixirs. It's gonna be a big battle after all. I've got poison resistance, arcane cultivation, hill giant strength. Considering your strength's 21, that's probably the best one right now. Let me drink that. Fire resistance, good for will or maybe the cleric. Cultivation level 2 spell slot. Good for will. Poison, good for Carlac. That works.
Throb.
That works.
Whispers.
Can deal with fire. If needed, it's just fire, not too dangerous. Shit. Poison resistance. He will get an entire level 2 spell slot. Nice. Not bad at all.
I've got a long road ahead.
Sharp as ever.
Should we cast the armor now, I guess? Some good protection.
Breathing.
Despite everything. Well cast. Nothing at the moment, I guess. Yeah, nothing at the moment.
Let's march.
Hope to make you proud this time.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Carlac, you'll only be able in combat. Nice, it saved you from that. Okay, one bardic roll on tank, that's fine. I didn't use it last combat. I could have, but like I needed it, so. Okay.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Save that soon.
Looking ahead.
It's either ability check or combat. I mean, you can use that in combat. There's ability checks in combat.
Headache.
It's fine. Alright, let's see how this works out. This will be a new way of approaching this. Hope I'm not wrong about entirely, but yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Back to the grove. Oh, you actually can't start inside the grove.
Pave my path with corpses.
So yeah, I'd say we're ready. Or they'll find us first. I'm not sure. Kind of hoping to get the Mind Flayer Parasite first. These guys over here, if possible. Yeah, interesting how it shows it hostile like that. See what happens down here. Sheep not waiting nearby on the hill or something. Forget where they do take position somewhere above the hill up there, but since I'm not actually joining them. Worried about it? Yeah, let's see. Edwin, since those guys left him already, probably I did something that made them leave if I didn't talk to them. Here he is.
Strange power resonates within the corpse.
Yep.
It calls to you.
You know what to do. Don't be afraid.
Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
You can resist it. Yep, there it is.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
Oh dear. Keep the parasite out. Another time I'll try that just for the sake of, variety and trying, but for the most part we do want this in honor mode. We definitely want this, so yeah.
Your mind swells as it subsumes everything the tadpole has to offer. Everything it was and everything it was destined to be. Pure potential. Pure power.
Good. You have grown your power and improved chances of survival.
Survival. You get some XP too, which is nice. Way off. Could go to the Harpies now, maybe, before the battle. I think you go straight to the battle. Thank you, Edwin. And here it is. Ithalid powers.
Where am I?
Does not want to
What's
use
going
it.
on?
You have to convince them, which I think is a one-time persuasion, like charisma check or something. I don't know. Anyway, good one to start with is attack roll. Another spell to cast this. Target was concentrating. Yeah, I think Thera will begin this. It's a pretty good one. That's also like a passive, which is a good one. That's a good one too.
Keep it together.
Honor mode, I'll probably only get one chance to convince them. Yeah, these are some pretty good ones to start with. Critical hit and first attack roll or ability check you make against any target. Bonus equal to your proficiency bonus. There's a lot of good ones, you know. Shield is good. Yeah, a lot of these are really good. Let's see if I can convince him this early. Start with a Karlak or something. Or should we start with a hireling who has like no consequences?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Oh, we're in hostile territory.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
I'm a bit busy at the moment.
Not now.
We'll talk later.
That's funny. Alright, well, might as well use the last one, because I don't know if I'm going to survive this battle or not, you know? So, charm, I guess. Force tunnel. 4 meters away from you, 9 meters. That would be good for, like, escaping, but this one's good for, like, staying alive. Just do that, I guess. Gotta love the little worms in the brain. Dragon Princess. Alright, let's do this crazy thing. That was a good one you had to start before it, though. We'll see how this plays out, guys. We will see. Last time I joined Minthara, completely annihilated the grove, and we started Shadow Curse Lands, Act 2, where the goblins are helping you, basically. Wheelbarrows there, be prepared for the battle. Yep.
Wait! Bows down! Gods above, we took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk!
Evil sorcerer. We have our good buddies here. Alright, we're gonna get them good this time. I guess you don't have to talk to him right away. There we go for that other parasite while I'm here. Because I didn't pick it up apparently. No, I did pick it up. That's the one that I had there, right? I don't know. Let's just get to the task at hand, shall we? Very exciting. Now, do I want to split the party at all? That's the thing. Maybe Will. You can hang back here.
They won't see me come.
See if it makes any difference.
Just
see if it makes any difference, yeah. It might help. So that I can't group the imps separately. Alright, might as well start in invisibility. And here comes the big battle that they've been expecting. The big siege.
Light, never quiet.
Something.
With haste.
And we're gonna see how this plays out. Ready for this? It's open. We'll be back there. His imp is up here though. See how this madness plays out this time. This is gonna be a little bit different. But we'll fight for the goodness this time. Dragon Princess, good bard.
God, I feel sick. We're not ready for this.
This is my red dragonborn. Scarlet likeness and roiling, burning breath of red dragons. About as good as we're gonna get tonight.
Alright, what now?
We're gonna see what happens. It's about as good as we're gonna get tonight.
Alright, what now?
We're gonna see what happens. Very exciting. Should blow the horn right away. What can I say? I'm prone to easy, silly mechanics that might mess everything up, but I'm also curious if I can. Ooh, the horn. That's the signal, apparently. Shit. Shit, that was the signal. Why didn't I not think of that? Honest mistake, but a stupid one. Stand with Zevlor this time, I'll be fine.
This is it. Everything turns on this.
I'm with you this time, Zevlor.
get that damn gate closed! I know that you are all afraid, but I also know that you have been fighting your whole lives.
No chance to talk this time.
We
Next
have
time.
never been handed the easy choices or the gentle paths, and this is no different. These creatures would take our lives, our children, our future, and we must resist!
A splinter of ice works its way into your mind.
A pretty speech. It almost brings a tear to my eye.
No evil this time.
Now slit his throat and open that gate. The Absolute wants all of them dead.
Next time I'll join you again. I already joined you once with my original Dark Urge villain. This grove is under my protection. This time we resist the Dark Urge. Gave into it the first time, and I will continue to give into it in that playthrough. Because that's pretty much the most evil thing I could have done earlier. I could dominate the whole city with the Elder Brain. The entire city of Baldur's Gate. But this time, not with him. This time, I shall stand with goodness.
Traitor! You think you can stand against me and the Absolute? I'll dissect you.
Surely would. Alright, here it is, Zeblor. And everybody. We're gonna see how this plays out. This time, from this side. Alright. Starting with the spider, apparently.
Jimmy on the go.
And the imp in position to fight it. Here we go. Fight the spider to death, imp. Try your best. Wait, what happened?
If this is worth the cost.
I was out of combat.
Now this is my happy place.
Carlac. Oh boy. 9%? That's not great. But hey, we'll start with something. Just an arrow after all. Path is interrupted. Okay. Well, that might not work then. Any other enemies in range? I could at least shoot like a acid arrow or something. Might as well go all out. This is craziness. Oh, that's not working. Transport barrel. Yeah, they're gonna try and blow it open. Might as well lob an acid arrow.
That won't work.
That won't work, she said. That's funny. What does that mean? Alright. See how this plays out. Might as well start dipping. Should have dipped already.
Another fight.
This is scary, you know. This is the highest stakes honor mode we've got to so far. I don't know if we're gonna survive this. But I've got to fight for the tieflings this time. They might have killed my Gale playthrough just for detecting their thoughts, but obviously they are the good guys in this battle. They have a lot more honor than these bloodthirsty savages. You just want power and nothing else, really. You want power above all. Might as well get Will in before we decide. Nothing else? Yeah, the gate's closed at the moment. Keep that way. Might as well get him in. Wait, what happened to his second weapon? Okay. Just doesn't show it there. Any vision cones? Oh. Vision cones. Sure. Clear. So we're going to try and put this on the booming blade. So that when he moves, the spider. Or he could even do one better and really sabotage their back line. Start placing explosives and things. This is my only one I have outside of combat, you know, it is a very useful thing. The thing is, can I get down there easily enough? Definitely can't, you know, waypoint travel. Might have a feather fall or something. I can start placing a shit ton of my explosives. That should make things a little easier. I have allies this fight, but Still a lot more high stakes fight than the others. Thinking, should I place the nautiloid tanks and things now? Well, it's not like I can send those.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Oh, I can. I can send those.
Keeping quiet.
Could place a lot of explosives and such. I don't know, we might be fine just with the Allies' help, but then again, do I want to risk it? I would probably regret it, you know, losing my honor mode campaign because I didn't go out, because I didn't use all my good stuff. So, I think the best thing to do now is Featherfall, or something of that sort. 1 potion of Featherfall. Send that to Will. He can jump down from the cliff here. And he can start placing a shit ton of explosives to stop the sappers. Wrecking crew here. Yep, this is a very unique battle you only see if you tell Minthara, but I'm gonna help him out this time. We're gonna help him out this time. Starting with this. None shall be the wiser. Minthara is the main threat, I think, so how about a nice nautiloid tank for her? I've been saving them for just such an occasion. Whether, you know, there's much harder combats later on, this is only Act 1. I feel like, you know, I'd be doing a disservice to my honor mode campaign if for some reason I do die here, and I could have saved it from actually using all my things at my disposal. There's more things at camp, but I could, you know, fill the entire inventory full of. But this is probably good enough for now. Alright. 1 nautiloid tank for you. Whoops. That's all we have time for, apparently. Somehow, that was close enough for her to, it was in her sphere of influence. She knows that he's here now. Not sure how that worked out, but that's how it goes. Okay. Did we dip already? No. Where'd that candle go? There it is. Time to dip. What it's worth, an honor mode tactician, you know, really take every advantage that we can get. This is our time to shine. And my final honor mode on single player, probably ever, for Baldur's Gate 3. When it ends for good. I'll try others, you know, co-op other people and such, but this is probably my only campaign that I will ever play single player custom again. Unless I change my mind, but for now, I think, you know, I want to play some other playthroughs. And when I finish all those current playthroughs, I'll decide to do more, but it's been high stakes, it's been exciting. I already have enough other origin campaigns and things, do other custom characters later, but for now, I want to get through this on honor mode, so we'll see how it goes. We shall see. See how this all plays out. Get some acid on him. Ooh. It's just a barrel. Transport. Oh yeah, there's actually goblins in there. That's right. There's goblins in there. Shove them back down. Yeah, best thing we could do. At first it gave me an option to do that. Why does it give me an option anymore? Oh man. That would have been perfect. Save that for later. Jeez. 10 turns, that'll help get that concentration going. Might as well get some heroism. On herself, yeah. Alright, there's the concentration. I really love to shove him off, but it's not letting me. Oh well. High stakes battle. We're gonna be fine. Uh-oh.
Bring me their heads!
Soul branding. Blessing them with darkness. Did she see Will now? Oh here. Might as well get that blessing on. Normally you can only bless 3, so if I do the level 2, I can bless everyone, but he's out of range, isn't he? So no, just level 1. And himself. The rival blessing is his concentration. Save that ensnare for later. Do wish we could shove them. I can shove something. Let's try that, I guess. The boss. Oh man. Try to use the barrel's explosive to our advantage. I guess I could have placed some before the battle too, that's true. But you know. Not really thinking about it. The transport barrels are crazy. For my protection, instead of opening the gates. You're with them, aren't you? That's pretty devastating. Oh shit! I think they're all converging on Will. Sorry, Will. Try to take some out with you at least. Oh fuck! Yep, they are completely converging on him. So what I need to do now is obviously light it up. I don't think there's many ways we get out of this without provoking all those attacks of opportunity. Thing is, if I do use disengage, I can't use another action to throw. I can't use anything because throwing is an action. Throwing is an action. So I think you have to take one for the team, Will. Burning hands these bastards. I think that's just the way it has to be. Alright, let's get some fun with the non-Lloyd tank. Be a decent hit, you know. I think that's the only real option here. Or I could move back and throw an alchemist bomb, take those 2 opportunity attacks. How many is it? 3 or 2? It's all 3. What do you think is gonna be more devastating? I have alchemist fire. That would do potentially more damage because it's the spell and the bomb. But, you know, it also hit him. The opportunity attacks will also do damage. I guess in the interest of killing them more, this will do the most damage, so yeah, just take one for the team, it's fine. Alright, well, here it is. This will be nice and cinematic. See if it's worth it or not. Not only tank, we've been saving it for a while. It's time to shine. And here we go. Big boom. Not too bad on him, personally. They took a good amount of damage. She took a shit ton of damage. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Can we do any hits without taking fire damage? Yeah, we got a cultivation. Yeah, it'd be worth it to try to finish them off with that. Or dip for later. What do you think? Take fire damage or dip? Surprising, he's not on fire after that. Let's just dip. Dip it for next round. Make him chase him a bit, that's fine.
2 steps at a time.
Chase me down here, gobbos. That was a nice one. See, explosives can really turn the tide. Ooh, he has armor too. Warlock, yeah. Hex on Zevlor. Gotta see Zevlor through. Oh shit. Might as well charm. Nasty attack there. Another boss. Ouch. Trying to shove each other off. The sappers are coming. Yeah, nice. We could blow these up right now. I don't think they blow them up automatically, do they? If we could blow them up, that'd be perfect. Just need an arrow with fire. I don't think I even put an arrow on a bow on Will yet, but I have spells, yeah. Whole person on. Ooh. Crazy spiders. Talk to another bugbear in the camp. Oh damn! Do a javelin all the way. The imp. Doing his best. Okay, that would be a good time to light those up, definitely. oil barrels. Get some lightning in there. If it actually hit them or not. I feel like I gotta try, you know. See if this works.
Ooh, fun.
Yes. Oh, they still have 2 HP though. They survived. Can't believe they survived. I think it's time for a rage yet. Wait a little bit longer, I guess. I don't know. Madness. Okay, bonus actions. Can't replace any other elixirs. That's how elixirs work. Can only have 1 elixir at a time, right? Because it's not explaining that to me right now, I feel like I should look it up. Curious. Lads. Baldur's Gate 3, can you only use 1 elixir at a time? Just to confirm. Move the previous one. It says which elixir stack and which don't. Alchemy. Replace other elixir. If you drink an elixir of heroism, it gives you 2 effects. One is removed by the other elixirs. Drink that first. Oh. Yeah, heroism. The one I'm looking at right there. Temporary hit points and become blessed. Ah, that's a good one. All sorts of weird things. I'll look that up more later. Now is a good time to figure that out. 10 turns. Yeah. Arrows. That's okay. Just simple stuff, you know. Wild magic soon to come, don't worry. Save that for those 10 turns.
I got this.
Well, she still has a bonus action, but it's like nothing I really need to use right now. She's fine where she is. Alright, Imp. Just keep fighting the good fight. Get that bite. Much better attack. Just like the other wolf with his little sword mouth. That was a good one. Oil barrel there too. Big little ogre with acid. Summon the booyah. That's crazy. How much I blew against that. Put explosive before that. I probably won't for next time, but who knows when that'll be, you know? Who the heck even knows? Can't oh, I can shove them. Worth a try. Nice. That's the best right there. Okay, so my actions, that'd be great for another. Yeah, fire arrow. That's the best I'm gonna get right now. Go for it. Or shoot that, yeah. That's 100%.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Here it is. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad at all. Alright, gotta go for Will. We'll go for the Grove. Make your choice. You almost got her. Naughty Drow. Mesobaranzan. Raised by Lolth's cult in the city of Mesobaranzan, these drow embody the virtues of their corrupt and merciless goddess. Lolth makes her followers with bright red eyes, so those in the Underdark will learn to fear them on sight. Oh yeah. How about that? Pretty intense. Okay, keep it going here. I'm to shove her, but it's not working. Don't shove the enemy. Could blow that one up. This one. Zephyrs there's. Oh, sword spider, classic. Yeah. Max dexterity. What else we got here? Scorching rake, try that from sphere. If I find a clear path for that, that would be good. Lay some of these down. That'd be really good to get him too. Maybe just so big, his Highland armor class. He's a brute. Eagle ogre. I think that'd be a pretty nice one if I can land it. At the moment it is interrupted, so maybe just one of these. No. One of those. Wait, how can that hit, but the other one can't? I'm confused about that, huh? Let me see. Scorching ray. Oh, you just have to aim for the head, okay. 2 for him and 1 for him, that's fine. It's something, you know? It's a little something. Fire damage. And for your bonus action, I would love to shove the goblin right here. I think it matters like where I aim that, it's not like the hitbox. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Well done. Well done on that. Bard sing this inspirational tune, my first bard. Good, Dark Urge. Oh. Javelin. Let's try to lose those hit points. Lost concentration, didn't she? Heroism is gone now. Oh well. Got the high ground advantage, just like the first grove battle. Here we are, all these hours later. All these adventures later. Damn, that was... Oh yeah, whole person on Asherak, he's dead. That was the one training, wasn't it? Damn, he was a good guy. Closing in on Will. Let's see what he can do. 4 HP. Uh-oh. Okay, Will needs to get creative at this point. Fight off the ones that are around. He lost his armor. Could blast him back. So one more spell slot. Yeah, Raven Enfeeblement's not bad. Is that concentration? It is. Kinda want to use it on Minthara. She's already... Where is she actually? Night War Minthara all the way up here. I guess the Bugbear is personal battle for now. Feeble. That should help us beat him. Half damage with strength, that is his primary. And we go in for the bonus action with the fire damage. Or I could heal. Probably better to heal, that'll last them longer. 4, something. At least I got that feeble on him. See how the rest of this plays out. Ooh, some grease all the way up there. Misty Step, fancy business. Here comes the rest of the goblins still alive. And shooting at him. Damn, broke the freaking concentration right away. Will is not in good shape now. But he distracts the characters. Damn. Damn. Main character down. Okay, it's time for rage in any case. Time for that rage. Party leaders down. Gotta help. Magic lashes out whenever you take damage, hitting your attackers in retaliation. I want to help her up, but I feel like I also need to attack these bastards. Just all over the place. Could have done the reckless one there, but yeah, to make sure that I hit at least. Alright, we'll get her up with a cleric, it's fine. Cleric can heal her, actually. All these bastards. Goodness, man. Yeah, I wanted to shoot that one, I had the chance, but just so much stuff going on here. Oh no, he owns the sapper. They're gonna break through the gate for sure. Okay, well, I think we'll at least give her some health. Since help up would be an action anyway. That's a bonus action, that's the best option there. I think some burning hands would help now.
Another step forward.
Shoot through for Karlak. Best option, probably. Burn them all. Some damage at least. This is getting intense. Can grow battle. Big siege. Oh dear, Will is in big trouble. Good luck, Will. Could use that scroll invisibility. Get up to it. Knock him down. Knock the evil gobbos. Boy. Here he comes. 2 HP on the sapper gonna do his thing. Whew. Gate is blown open. Let's see who can fight, who can stand and fight. Alright, now Will. Limited options for sure. Scroll of invisibility is what I think of initially. I do have another barrel here though. So casting the scroll, I believe that does take an action. What do we think here? Maybe just pop the barrel. Take some of them with me. It's 2 HP. It's kind of the most useful thing you can do, unless he can recover. Doesn't look like he's going to be able to recover right now. They broke his concentration. Let's just pop it. It's fun. And if we regret it, maybe someone can save him a bit later. I don't know. Or I'll just be dead for the rest of the battle. Revive them at the end of it. Later frontiers to recut. Standing with the grove here. At the end. Let's pop it, shall we? Get some fire damage. Fire wine barrel. Take these guys out at least. That's the plan. And here it is. Alright, yeah, I used all his spells already. That went fast. Goodbye. That was exciting. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, see if I can get someone down to help him, but see how it plays out. So yeah, basically he blew it up and killed some of the goblins. Just wondering if the bugbear's still alive, or yeah, bugbear's still alive. Probably finish him. We got the goblins. Oh, spiders. She's down again. Damn. Alright, I think it's time for that gargantuan cleave. Attack both of them. Yeah, both spiders. Here we go. Reckless. Critical hit. Not bad. Shove him away. Get out of here, you big spider. Dang, that's a heavy spider she pushed. Whew. They do weigh, yeah, 120 kilograms. She just shoved it like it was nothing. She is a very strong hero. I'm curious to join Minthara with her, see how she'll react to that. Her own thoughts. This goes against her nature. Your normal self. Yeah. Oh man, she heals so much. But she can only do that so many times, I feel like, just like us, you know. Where's she going now? Okay, might want Sanctuary on her at this point. I should probably save that for later. Another healing word. It's good for now. Actually, at level 2 healing word, so Sanctuary is level 1. So save that level 1. Level 2 healing word on the princess. Additional 1 to 4 hit points. Oh, that's better than nothing. That's the bonus. Now for the action. Definitely need a rush attack when he's right next to me. 35% best I got. 20. 25. 9. Alright, well. Oh, that's a guaranteed hit. It's indeed guaranteed. We would definitely finish them, but look at what cost, you know. Yeah, it's interesting how that's guaranteed, while the others definitely are not. Oh well. Might as well make sure he's dead. Ah, saved. But it was some damage. Instead of just missing, potentially. Will is down, right? Yeah. Yeah. Might be able to save, depends. Maybe Sanctuary on Dragon Princess, have her go down. Look for that ball. There you go. Acid blood on the spider, that's right. Might as well ward for what it's worth. Ooh, no, it's my cleric. We're in rough shape now. No, Will. Damn, caved his skull in. We'll have to resurrect him later. Oh, shit. What was that? Dragon Princess. In my mind, she was already down. Yeah, this is a rough combat. Oh dear. That is 1 HP. You kidding me with that? Get out of here with that. She kicks him in rage. You love that? That is great. Okay, might as well throw a potion, a greater healing potion. At this freaking case, in this case.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Throw it to the main character. Or actually maybe him, so he can Sanctuary her. That would make more sense, don't you think? Probably. What's up? All I can do for her for now. She's still at full hit points, but we are short on allies at the moment. Where's the rest of our warriors in here? We need help. We need help on the front line, not all the way back in the grove. Maybe he's trying to retreat, but I don't want to leave Zeblor, you know? Goodness, man. War is hell. Madness. She's not even in yet, which is good. Just buffing her soldiers. Fighting with them on the front lines. It really is easier to kill them on the goblin camp after all. I thought somehow this would give us an advantage because we'd have allies, but then I didn't realize there's so many more enemies too than the little boss battle fights you'd fight with each of them. I kind of forgot about that, didn't I? Yeah. Well, it doesn't get her up, but at least it protects her. Goodness. Yeah, I didn't really consider the other side of it. Well, yeah, we have a little more help. But now we have to fight so many more than we would have just, you know, killing them one-on-one. Draw Ragslim included. It's goblins, but they're not that bad. It's more easier to manage those environments than this big siege. This is crazy. This is crazy. I don't know if we'll survive this honor mode. At least we can die valiantly. The big siege. Standing with Zevlor. Maybe after I revive Will, I'll go further into the grove with her Sanctuary. I have to get her up first, in any case. Oh dear. Caved in Will's head with the Morning Star. That's pretty brutal. Still have those other alloy tanks I want to use. Disadvantage. Nice. This must be a cleric skill or something. Oh my goodness. No, we lost another. Just okay, at this point, what do I think? Someone needs to attack, so Karlak is a good one to attack, you know. With her big axe. I should have dipped already. I should have dipped it. Where'd the candle go? I've lost track in all this absolute mess. Dang it, shove again. Kick him with vengeance. Kill the ogres. Freaking madness. Cast another sanctuary for what it's worth. I hope the druids will help at some point. There is a lot of druids still in there. We might have to fall back, but you know, I'd really rather not leave Zevlor. This is crazy, man. It's like, yeah, you go all the way back to where the druids are. That's the rest of the combat, but the rest of the area, but survive until then. What does it really matter for our campaign here? Double mace madness. Yeah, I need some double sanctuary on the party. We need to get to the rest of these combatants. That's what we need to do. In the meantime, though, I need to revive Princess. Might as well use this on someone. I guess it has to be the spider because there's no way around the spider unless maybe.
With haste.
Let's try to get on Dara. Keep her in line. Nah, not enough movement. Well, might as well use it, you know. Potions, other things to take. Did I already use that? No, I can use that. It's a good ability. I also should have cast Sanctuary again when I had the chance, because probably now I won't have the chance. Just gotta get smacked down. Ooh. Like that. Yeah, as long as I get to Sanctuary. I was gonna revive Will, but I think at this point we'll have a better chance getting to the Druids and such. Zevlor is gonna fall. There's a way around that. There goes the Cleric. It's Karlak and my main character now. Well, I can revive them. We don't really have the opportunity to revive them because we have enemies right in our face. Probably a waste of an action at that point because they're going to be just dead again right away anyway. So probably not the best move there. Okay, start moving with Dragon Princess. We got that Sanctuary off in time. That's what matters. That can help us a lot here. Oh boy. Karlak can keep fighting for now, but yeah, I don't have too many more options here. Hamstring on Thara, I guess. Should use some special arrows. I do have a lot of special arrows. It's only movement speed. It's not going to make much difference. Give her all the special arrows. Roaring Thunder. Let's try it, I guess. Or Protection, or I could just cast it on these. That's probably better.
Again.
Again. Says the Dream Guardian. I could dip now. Dip really gotta make that much difference at this point.
Want to do it?
Should die from burning soon. Ogre's coming in. Oh man, this is some madness. Guess you gotta go. Parts of the grove that we have not seen in combat yet. Oil, okay. Dragon Princess's turn now. I do not have an action, so the best I can do is start to drink, get our health back, and move for the ladder. Or place explosives. I don't know.
Best be on my way.
Where's that acid? I hope it doesn't lose sanctuary if I place the nautiloid tanks. But if it does, you know. It's just dropping, so it shouldn't. It really shouldn't.
Oh, so much for peace.
But that doesn't mean it won't. Let's see. Will sanctuary end and the campaign end at that point if I drop an item? It does if you throw it. I feel like dropping really shouldn't. Because dropping can't hurt them, you know. I'm just gonna risk it, yeah, at this point. Okay, got some nautiloid tanks for your enjoyment. So that one is on its side. Yeah, that's interesting. Place that on ya, Anthara. Apparently used all her movement already. She can die to the explosion, I'm sure. Yeah, it just says spells that influence a larger area. Ah. Spells. It says specifies spells, not explosives. I should maybe look that up just to be safe, you know. Helps the spider, that's funny. Oh my, he burns out. Now we fight her the good fight. Yeah, if Zeller falls, I'll blow it up for sure, but hoping he'll last a little longer. To look that up, yeah. Baldur's Gate 3. Do explosives affect you with Sanctuary? Let me look up this one real quick. Here we go. Constructs that you can move. Moonbeam doesn't dismiss Sanctuary. Area of effect spells. Baconia, Stealth Gator. Disability, pass without a trace. Whole party at the top of the black staircase. Yeah, just House of Grief. That's not until Act 3. Plenty of time for that. I won't blow it up while he's still alive, but let me see. Can't be moved by force. Interesting. Don't think that was a thing. I fought her by herself. Okay. Melee. Advantage against you. Let's just take him out, I guess. Better yet, take her out, honestly. Do I have another candle for the bonus action? Could do this, but I don't think there's really any spellcasters right here, so. How about just dip for the fire damage?
Behold the dance of death.
What about my extra candles that were on the ground? Did you have it, Will? No one has candles anymore? Just a little extra damage. Kind of weird though. Shows his ability. This is a crazy combat, man. Sanctuary should save us, but there's really no guarantees. Okay, well, just a standard attack. That have to be. I wanted to dip, but don't know what happened to the candle. Maybe it got blown up. That's fire right there. Okay, you can dip the arrows in that, right? Those. That's why they did use it, but they didn't really shoot them much themselves. Alright, let's do it. Madness. Complete and total madness, this. Here comes the ogre, on top of all things. Try to blow them all up with Karlach, but I need to get down first. Cannot reach the ladder, so maybe time for Featherfall again. 10 turns of Featherfall. Let me consider here. I have a lot of scrolls. Haste is a good one. Might as well cast haste. Yeah, let's get concentration. Cast that, we can run further away. Okay, now I'm pretty sure we couldn't cast Featherfall. Mage Hand would help. Oh, I can. Might as well. Watch the status effects. Be set for the next turn. It's casting any attacks right now would not help. Silence sign. I feel like I have a mage hand. Let me see. Let me double check here. I'm always confused. Attacks or harms another creature. So yeah, mage hand should be fine. I'm really screwed if I run out of sanctuary. Yeah, mage hand shouldn't affect it. I hope. Let's try. It's not a good time to be experimenting, but I can't really be sure. It's high stakes madness, man. Didn't get much harder than Zeblor. We tried our best. I think we have to fall back. So the rest of them, Vow of Enmity. Oh dear. And there he goes. I'm sorry, Zeblor. That's the final defender there. Karlach, it's up to you to blow up the tanks and all their explosives. I'm running the heck out with my main character. Our last ditch effort, get to the druids and such. Oh! Mage Hand survived that. That was impressive. I think I could at least throw bombs and things. Okay, it's her turn. So the combat. Now is a good time to drop all our extra explosives. At least try to blow these bastards up. See if that'll work. Minthara is their leader after all. Holy water. Not her turn yet. Her turn will come next. Cannot flee wall in this region. Yeah, no kidding.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay, don't think that'll matter much here. Most of them are gonna die on the explosives, so I don't really know what to do here. Alright, show the spiders so we can attack the ogre maybe? Or am I gonna get opportunity attack from her? Yeah. So it doesn't matter. Okay. It's mainly about the explosives at this point. Hey, push them into the fire, that's something. Okay, if I have any other explosives, now is the time. Just making sure, you know. Magic pockets. Nope, just a trunk with nothing in it. Oh yeah, I have grease bottles, that's true.
Never a dull moment.
But that takes an action to use them, doesn't it? Where are those grease bottles?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Karlach, if they help you.
I smell blood.
I feel like you can still drop them without throwing them. Maybe I'll add a little bit. Add a little bit to the explosion. We'll top off of it. 5 grease bottles here. Okay, just need to keep them busy long enough to blow them up and need her to survive, so. Yeah, too bad I used the bonus action. She can't heal. That would have been helpful to heal now. Just throw the holy water, I guess. Or I could blow them up now, since Sanctuary should protect her. Actually. Not really sure how this is gonna work. Sanctuary should protect her, is the thing. Should I just blow them up now? Not throw the holy water? Baking the whole campaign on this is the thing. Spells that influence a larger area. So according to that, yeah, she won't take damage on the explosives. It's not a great time to risk everything, but I probably have to, you know. Alright, it's Alchemist Fire then. Or the Alchemy Pouch. Oh yeah, the bomb I got. Remember the bomb? This one. Let's see how that works. Alright, Carlac, bomb in hand. Gotta go to this bastard. Sanctuary should keep her alive, then we can fall back to the rest of the grove. If I miscalculated, if this doesn't work, then it's game over, but according to Sanctuary's mechanics, it should work. So, all or nothing, you know. I prefer, yeah, she got the turn first so she could run away, but it's not like the combat will be over. Even if we do kill these ones, there's still the bugbear underneath and others. So let's try it, I guess. This is crazy, but just for times, you know. This is the end of our honor mode. It's been fun. It's been a good time. Eyes open. Let's try it out. And here it is.
This'll help.
Wait. Didn't blow up. Shit. It didn't blow up. How anticlimactic was that, man? No. It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. It's just on the ground. It's just on the fucking ground. That's crazy. I can't believe that. Yep, should have done the Alchemist Fire after all. Well, that might be the end of it now. That might be the end of it now just because of that. Gosh dang it. That's silly, man. That is silly. Anyways, that's how we're... I don't know what the heck those attacks are, but... Okay, what I have to do now is jump. Jump for it. I don't want to enter Sanctuary is the thing. So yeah, I'm not going to. Just gonna run. Try to get to those druids that must be down here. They must be.
These boots have seen
yeah, I don't want to in Sanctuary earlier than needed, you know? I just don't. This is fucking madness, though. Come on, guys. Now's the time to fight. She's actually out of combat now. Where's the druids? Yeah, we can go to the hideout. You'll see them telling a story or so. While Carlac is still engaged in combat, trying to blow that up. Can't believe that bomb didn't work. Yeah, we didn't save the one from the harpies, so just to visit them since I haven't before. They're guarding and they get slaughtered by the goblins. If they do come in, it's messed up.
You can hide in here if you like. No one's getting past us.
So messed up.
You should be manning the wall. I wanted to, but Asherak says I needed here.
Oh man.
Asherak says goblins are just little like us. Easy.
Shrek is dead now.
Just shout if you need help up there.
Oh no.
Asherak.
Hide with the babies, cause this is not gonna go well. Not like I can do anything. I can take a short rest. That's nice. Ooh, hastens over.
Fine by me. I bet there's plenty of adults with loose pockets there.
Party members in danger. Yeah, I lost haste, but since we're out of combat, it's okay.
Need anything before fighting starts? All that coin will just slow you down. You think my sister and I will last long in the city with no money?
We're so
if
screwed.
Make sure we get that far. So why don't you go take care of that?
We're so screwed. I don't know what to do, man.
Need something else?
We're all going to die. Doom, impending doom.
I don't want to fight goblins. You can't make me.
Yeah, I've never actually seen this far. I've only seen them when they're dead. First Dark Age.
Go away. Please.
Oh my
Make
god.
them all just go
All the
away.
extra dialogue and things they put, you know, just to craft the world. They won Game of the Year for a reason. That is absolutely true. Yeah, so they usually have the storyteller. It'd be the one that survives the harpies. It'd be Alfira, if she didn't die.
You can leave your valuables with me if you like.
But I haven't
Goblins stripped the down to the last stitch.
gone to the
So
harpies
I
yet.
hear.
I wonder if the harpies are still there right now. Probably. I wonder if the harpies will help us fight the goblins. I don't think you can get them out of there alive, you know. Maybe with Sanctuary, but I don't have the option to cast that anymore. They'll get you next.
Prefer do you? See you later then.
Can't believe Karlach threw a freaking dud bomb, though. I mean, it's probably just a specific reason that didn't work, but or maybe it just didn't hit the chance, you know. So he just was bull annoyed there.
Hope you picked your last words.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Don't worry. Mattis says the goblins can't get inside if we're quiet.
I wish that were true.
Shh, you have quiet.
Maybe listen to the story that would be there. Oh yeah, Arabella's there too.
She's talking.
She's talking. If only she was.
I can't hear.
She's not there right now.
She's getting to the good
That
part.
would be inconsistent after all.
Hush! I'm trying to listen.
That would be a continuity error if she was there. Is Mole here? Mole probably leaves. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do to delay the combat or anything, so might as well just freaking find the druids.
I'll give it a shot.
After Karlach gets wasted here. Oh, this is madness. There's more tieflings, yeah, the camp, like the town area. But I think, yeah, the druids should be able to help too. Wish there were some of them in the front line, since they're both actually alive. This is so messy. Still got that strength for what it's worth. Not that I'm even using any strength rolls, melee attacks. Druids, I need you. Why were you here when I attacked with the grove? But not here. Donnie. Oh dear. This is not looking good for us, guys. This situation.
There's nothing in here for you. For any
They
of
just
you.
locked themselves in. What's going on here?
I said go away. You people have endangered this sacred place long enough. This door is staying closed
We're in
until you're
freaking
gone. One way or
battle.
another.
We're in battle. There's people out here who need shelter.
We've been more than generous already.
Oh
We
my
have
goodness.
to take care of the grove's future.
We're all
Move
gonna die.
away.
You realize they're just gonna kill you next.
Then this sacred grove can be a comfort to them in their final moments.
Like that's much
But this
consolation.
door is staying closed. Now leave.
Ah, poor Donnie. Not that that'll help him at all, but
This door is staying shut. Just be sensible and leave.
why don't you be sensible? Actually, help us fight.
This door.
I've never seen this ridiculousness. So it's up to just like 5 tieflings to fight the entire goblin army. Oh my goodness, man. When I attacked it as the other Dark Urge, there were druids here inside. So I guess that is not the case anymore. There's nobody else? There must be other tieflings at least then. Yeah, that's not gonna help us go up here where the combat still rages. Well, I don't have Sanctuary anymore, that's true, so it kind of sucks I wasted haste. That could have saved me here. But I can at least trigger the explosives. Considering she's probably about to die. If she fails to trigger them herself. And then I guess I'll go look for the tieflings. I don't have any other options here, do I?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
This isn't great. Oh, what's actually happening now? Oh, it's the mage hand's turn. That's what's happening. Okay, mage hand. What I'm gonna do for you is give you that alchemist fire. Karlach.
Put him up.
And drop that. Oh, I can't drop it because it's not her, like, unturn, you know what I mean? It's not her. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Well, mage hand, I hope you find something to trigger the explosives. Because at the moment... Yeah, see how buggy it gets? It still shows that. Why does it bug out like that? That's just weird.
On my word.
Yeah, I realize I can't drop it now, so stop trying to drop it. If you could just throw a flaming freaking branch, that would be great, but no, they have to have these mechanical limitations. So, anything I can throw now would be helpful, but otherwise, not going to be much help. So, I guess what I have to do is try and sneak and drop the alchemist fire so the mage hand can throw it without joining combat, without getting spotted, and without engaging herself. That seems to be the play here. At least have the option. I wish these were a little more well defined. It's a little hard to see the sight lines there. Entire campaign holding on the lines of barely being able to differentiate.
Breathe deep and move.
Sight lines. I could also just throw it myself, but I think it would be advantageous to drop it down.
Ready for another
Alright,
round?
I'll take him back, Karlach. Back and forth honor mode madness, man. I can hardly believe it sometimes. Here's the fire. There is the fire. Now I cannot interact with it at all. Oh no. Stuff's bugged, I don't know. Oh, there it is. I was hoping to split them, but no. You have to be all or none, I guess. Try and give the mage hand the best possible chance. That peripheral is looking dangerous. This is probably the farthest I can go without risking it. So. That strength bonus, hopefully. Helping a little bit. That's the best I can do. Now we retreat with her.
Have to keep going.
Before I mess up. Man, I thought this was gonna be easier than taking them out individually. Boy, was I wrong about that. There is no defenders here at all when you actually join them on this side. The only time you should tell Minthara that the grove is there is if you want to kill the grove with her, sack the grove with her. Otherwise, it's a freaking disaster, man. I learned that much, didn't I? Okay, can you fly to the bottles that Dragon Princess so lovingly put for you? Yes, we can. And here it is. Flight. Grab. And blow these assholes up. Path is interrupted. Here we go. That's good enough. Behold, you assholes, the power of explosives this time. What? What? It blew up in her hand because of something else. Dang, I can't catch a break with these. I can't catch a freaking break with these bastards. That's rough. It blew up in her hand and blew up in the mage hand's hand. Don't ask me why. Well, we'll see if Karlach... You know what? Karlach's still up. It might be best just to have Princess throw it now, because as soon as Karlach goes down, they basically leave turn-based mode 2. and they have full range. So I think she has to be the one to actually do it with a fire arrow now. Just the only way I can see this happening. Fire arrow ready. This is so fucked, man. This whole situation has just been fucked. Maybe this is the safest place to do it. I don't know. Maybe that's less movement speed to go back, technically. Is that a better angle? It might not make much difference at this point. I guess, yeah, I'll try to maintain cover here. This should do it at least. Oh man, I really have to risk life and limb here. Alright, Mei-chan, you did what you could. It's over for you. I did shove that, that's nice. That won't do much good though.
Time for bitter business the light would fear to shine.
Very bitter business. I don't know any better. I don't know any better tactics to do right now. There's no one to help us. This should do the trick. When everything else failed, this should do it. Ready? Third time's the charm. Eyes open. I'm sorry, this is such an absolute mess, but this should do the trick. When everything else failed, this should do it. Ready? Third time's the charm. Eyes open. I'm sorry, this is such an absolute mess, but this should do the trick. Hear the goblin, hear all that. Stream test before the big finale. I'm sorry I couldn't help you, Carly. This should do the trick. I could revive Will and such. Goblin, hear all that. I didn't think about that. Test before the big finale. Out of the picture, out of the cinematic. But no, I do have the possibility to revive Will. So I might as well.
On my way.
I might as well revive him. Why not? Get far enough away that they won't realize I'm casting spells. And we go revive the man. Featherfall, very helpful for a bard, isn't it? Cliffs and shit. It is a level 1 spell slot, but here it is. Turn base just to make the most out of it. And take a freaking jump. Or two. If needed. Yeah, I don't want to actually trigger Karlach's turn, that's true. So yeah, just jump. I only need one jump. Now I have to find a way to get back in, true, but I'll cross that bridge when we come to it here. Oh my goodness. Well, there you are. Freaking madness. Don't have any at the moment. A lot of other stuff though. Oh, this is so crazy. Give me this. We'll get her back, and probably can't do much for the cleric up there, considering he's right in the middle of that. Yeah, he's right in the middle there.
Must lug my
He's about
guts
to
through
die
this
with
hell.
Karlach. But hey, at least Will give us another option for something. Fully heal him and go from there. Hello, Will. Fancy seeing you here. Amid this madness, yeah, go and heal up or just short rest, but no, I can't. Drink up then. For what it's worth. Actually, now I can send Will in,
Pull yourself together.
and I can get her to work trying to find the dang tieflings. Though it might be hard to run past the bugbear here. This is such a weird situation. I don't know what they normally expect you to do in this situation. Probably just attack the bosses and not tell Minthara where the grove is, and then switch sides back to the tieflings. But if you do this one, good luck, because it is definitely not in your favor. Okay, we might have a clear path here. It looks pretty spotty. Those 3 circles and shit. What the heck is this sightlines right here? I think it's easier to jump. Probably not. Probably just my best chance is gonna be walking. I don't know what to do here. This is weird. That is very weird sightlines. Maybe I can avoid it, but it's not looking great. Not looking great right now. Come on, come on. Okay, he is still looking that way, so... Mattis, what are you doing there? Uh-oh. This is so crazy, man. This whole situation is not looking great. Oh, yeah, there's really no way to avoid. Just from there, so... Unless I can shove the bugbear down the ravine. Not looking great on that position. Maybe I can shove him off. Can't go much worse than how it's gone so far. Everything. Oh, it doesn't shove him the right way. That shoves him on the board. Still not good enough. I'll reconsider that in a moment. Right now, I need Will to blow this stuff up. So, Will, your time has come to make some moves. It's really get through all those bombs at once, isn't it? He still doesn't have a bow, though, does he? We need to give him his bow of some kind. Yeah, that's a long time coming for that. Alright, use the goblin bow, doesn't matter. At this point, it really doesn't matter. Unless we can take the weapons off the dead. Oh, we can. That's nice. That's the only dead one now, so... I can take it off the living Karlak. Yeah, not proficient in longbows. This one also a longbow. Oh, such madness. Okay, just use the short bow there. Doesn't matter. Give you the fire arrow now. We're gonna do this crazy thing. You ready for this? One last stream test. Trying to get a sound trigger. Oh my goodness, this is insanity. Big group battle. Trying to get a sound trigger mode. Honor mode, good enough. Get that new mic couple days. I'm trying my best here. This is intense. Now I have to get him back up too, so this is not easy either. Any scrolls, potions would be appreciated. Flight, especially. No flight. No more potions of flight. Or vaulting, maybe glorious vaulting. No.
This is gonna feel good.
Didn't find that this time. How about that invisibility then?
What's this?
Yep, scroll into invisibility. For Will, he can at least get in position without being detected.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
See if that's good enough for this insane situation. Store in 10 turns to get up there, or I could just not do it in turn-based mode, might be the easiest. What do you think? Should we do it here, further up? Casting it and climbing the ladder, basically. Actually blocking the ladder. You get behind there is the ideal way. Maybe I don't need the scroll, let's see. There's a lot of sight lines which make it harder. Turn. Alright, let's try that, I guess. It's our best chance currently. Might get spotted, but worth a try. Somehow made that. Now keep going. Man, this has been stress. We'll see if it's worth it, you know? See if this actually saves the day. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty impressive. Yeah, I'll try the live action mod next time. That'll be a lot less stressful for a lot of these combats. We'll either win it or lose it in the span of 5 minutes or less, instead of it being drawn out like this, every little thing, every little detail. But for now, Anthara, This is for Zevlor and the ones we lost. Die, you evil, evil witch. And here it is. Oh, that was fucking good, man. That was pretty dang good. Wow. Start the next combat. Should I join him? It's only the ogre to beat and the booyag. Oh my god, what are these attacks, man? Throwing javelins over the fucking mountain. Should I join him in combat is the question. Minthara's dead. We got her. Minthara's fucking dead. I think I have to stand with him now.
Maybe I should.
We have to get Karlach up. I don't know if there's tieflings in that town or not. They will be my last-ditch effort. Okay, because it's turn-based, you know, I can afford to take my time with this. What I'm gonna do is keep Will there in the combat, likely join him, but before I join him, I'm gonna just take one more look, see where the heck all these other defenders are that should have been here this whole time. And then I'm gonna come back and join him. Once I figure out if they're actually here or not. Do they all just conveniently leave? What are you doing? Why aren't you helping us, guys? There's so many of them here.
Admiring my beautiful barricades? They're pretty, but they'll stop a charging warg.
Yeah,
Probably.
too bad you're not at the gate where we needed you, huh? Why did they design it this way? I mean, it makes sense, but then again, it doesn't.
So many people left. I'm glad someone stuck around.
Oh, this is crazy. Why aren't you guys where I need you now?
See a familiar face.
Ugh.
I have the strangest feeling every time you pass by. Like you're meant to be here.
Oh, absolutely. And you're meant to be here behind the freaking battle, man. This is just the craziest thing to me. I even want to talk to the rest of them, it's so frustrating. The thing is, if I join Will and we die now, it would be a complete waste than if I just stayed here and let them come to us. So I think I'm going to have to do that. I'll have a little nap. Why risk life and limb just to make it more cinematic and exciting for you? And clearly the meta here to save the campaign and keep going and get you more adventures Act 2, Act 3. Because the thing is, there's so many ways this can go wrong, and that these 3 enemies can kill us here. Getting Karlach up or not, her having 1 HP. Whereas I just wait for these guys to come to the rest of the defenders, and we definitely win. So, clearly that's the right move here. Will got another Blaze of Glory, he already did that once. We can revive him after. It's fine. And then they'll come to us when they're ready. We'll just be taking them out. That's clearly the best move. I could come back and defend, probably die to the tactician difficulty things. Probably the Booyag cast some amazing spell, just like that goblin at the windmill earlier with the grenade. So clearly it's better to wait there. The rest of the defenders come. Appreciate the help, Will. But for now, we need to keep that party leader alive so that he can survive. Use that giant crushing blow like the other ogres use against Shadow, remember? A giant crushing freaking blow. That would probably kill my... She's not tanky. She's not a tanky bard. That would probably kill her instantly. I love this game, but man, it is just so elaborate and insane. I can't believe how insane this stuff is sometimes. Keep stream testing, make sure you get a good quality VOD. It's all these adventures. But my goodness, man, this is insane. Yeah, I think because I used the boom blade, yeah, it's only 1 turn, but yeah, that really helps. I could also try something else, but that seems to be the best option here, honestly. No more spell slots, so... Oh yeah, I had the... yeah. Okay. Just use another of those, why not? And maybe shove? No. Stab. Blade of Frontiers, you know, fights him to the end. But he's gonna go down alongside Karlach. As they should, new allies. Wait a minute, Minzara yet. Demon. Sorry, my love, Karlach. But we have to think of the greater good here. The campaign's greater good. Trying to get through my first honor mode. Can't believe those Instagram other streamers, YouTubers finished it like 6 times already. They must have had really good co-op together and meta stuff. I'll have to ask them later. Okay, he's down. So yeah, just to pause it for a minute to reflect on this. So glad our internet's been stable too. T-Mobile, I think, finally fixed it, that mesh. I think we got it. Oh, it's gaming around the campfire. Gotta show them a little picture of this. I haven't messaged them lately, but yeah, they'd be in honor mode a lot. Right now they've been playing other Pantheon Rise of the Fallen, whatever that is, but they'd be in honor mode several times. They know how to do it. I clearly do not, but I'm still enjoying the experience, you know. Okay, are you assholes gonna... Yeah, they're gonna heal first, so that's gonna make it harder. I probably could have killed them with her, but did I want to risk it? No. Oh shit, what's gonna happen now? They're not gonna move or anything? Benthara's dead, so as far as I'm concerned, I won. Okay. Well, hopefully they attack us at some point, because I'm definitely not going to bait them myself and bring them back here.
Look at this place. Like a pen of hogs waiting for the butcher's knife. We need to act.
Tell me something I don't know.
Some other children might hear you.
Goodness, man.
Oh, perish the thought they overhear a little honesty once in their
healed,
short
but I
lives.
still think we stand a bit of chance.
Another word and it won't be the goblins you have to worry about.
Enough! Both of you!
This is insane. Battle formation.
That's to say, me at the front while the others stay back and do as I say?
Shut it just for once, you insufferable oafish!
Stop it! Listen to someone else for once!
Man. First, I'm mad that they healed. Second, that I could have won the whole battle just there if I had brought her in, but I thought this would be better because why risk it, you know? I don't know. Maybe I could have, maybe not. Hopefully this will be the better choice. It remains to be seen. We shall see. Will and friend consider you two don't want to get caught in his crossfire.
There you go, Robin. The glory of dying first is all yours. Happy?
Exceedingly happy. But I won't be dying. That's as close to an agreement as we're likely to get. Let's keep it that way.
Alright. I hope the enemy comes soon so we can actually do this freaking thing. Because what I saw earlier there, they seem to just be standing there. And that is not good. Because the combat is not going to resolve by itself. My goodness, man. Who's in here? Oh, it's all the civilians, that's right. All these guys are in here. There's quite a lot of them. Yeah, remember they all die on the...
Don't spare the fire arrows. Let's see if goblins are prettier with a coat of burning
oil. I really could have used you up there earlier. Really would have made a difference. One man would have made a difference at this point.
The goblins, do they fight well?
They're a mob. Take heart. You fight with clan beside you.
You're right. Blood or not, the people here are family. And I won't let goblins take away. Not again.
Freaking madness, man.
Don't worry, we'll be ready when they come.
If only you were ready much earlier. Better position.
I wish they were here.
If only you actually helped us fight early. Would have made a difference. They're not attacking outside of
travel rations, not a bloody siege.
Let me guess, they're still standing around his body, waiting for someone to provoke them. This might be impossible at this point. This might actually be impossible to win. Considering they are not going to move on their own. And all my party members are up there, so it's not that I have a full party to work with. Maybe I can revive her out of sight, but that would, bring her back. Why don't they just move on their own, man? I guess I'll have to shoot at them and try to run back in time. It's just a lot of distance. between here and there, you know. Not ideal. Maybe I was right in my initial instinct to go and help him finish him off, but it shouldn't have to be that way. Let's be honest, it should be a lot different. But normally you wouldn't do this in the first place. You would just take the fight to them in the camp. But you know, it's a fun thing to try and mix NPCs against each other. It's just hard to do.
Sorry, I've got nothing to offer. What little there is has to go to the young ones.
Oh, man.
I wish I could help on the walls, but I wasn't a soldier, really. Just a trumped-up guard. I can't. I'm sorry. When they see you on the walls, they might just turn around and run the other way, eh?
Someone decided we were the best suited to see to any wounded. Better all round if you keep everyone in one piece up there. Trust me. Stay safe up there. Neither of us want me stitching you up.
I want to have a word.
Told you to get
Imagine
out
that.
where you
I
could.
loot this stuff now and they put me in the jail now.
Bloody advice.
You think that would solve things? They'll probably just attack me and I'll die to them because there's a lot more of them. Well, they're only level 1s. That's true. I'm kind of curious what will happen.
You were a fool to come back here.
Yeah, I am a fool.
A couple turns should do it.
I'm just curious at this point.
You
What's the
seem
worst could
picking a
happen?
lock. Now this guard's picking a fight.
As if things could get worse. It's a toothpick. Yeah, this is just crazy. What, are they just gonna kill me now in here? That doesn't make sense.
They believe you.
Maybe they'll follow me out, that'll help. Yeah, maybe they'll follow me outside if I get them to chase me and then they can fight each other. Or they all fight me. I don't know what to do. I'm just too frustrated to do any more dialogue right now. This is just insane. So, what in the world am I supposed to do now? Bait them somehow and somehow survive. If I have any more haste, that would be amazing. Or something. Ooh, Misty Step might work. That's a bonus action, right? Yeah, that might be the trick. Let's start with that. Try to get these assholes to follow me. Why do you have to make it so unrealistic that to the point where it just doesn't make sense anymore, you know? This really just does not make any sense anymore. I mean, I could understand you make it challenging, but make it so technically difficult that I have no chance of doing anything. So yeah, right now I just need to engage them. Doesn't matter how, I just need to engage them somehow. So how to do that, I'm not sure. But I will keep trying until something works. It's a new situation for me, you know? I've never been in quite this situation where, okay, probably this way. Probably this way is good. Mattis, I don't know what you're thinking. But this is not the place for you to be right now.
Need something else?
Yeah, I need you to get back. He's probably a bug, like he just follows you. Yeah, I could use the barrels.
Out of sight,
this is just madness, so. Yeah, farther away from them, that I can actually bait them, the better. Too far and interrupted. See if I can throw anything. Generally, you can shoot things through. Alright, that might work. See if that'll work. Run back, run back.
Wanted the easy path.
Critical miss. See if I can shoot at her from the same place.
Better be cautious.
Yeah, that shadow step, the misty step should help here. As long as I can bait them, you know, one at a time or all together. It's weird, yeah, the
There's a
throw
lethal
works.
parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Alright, I guess we'll try that. What corpse? Oh. They roll 14, do not react. Save it for later.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh yeah, maybe I can kill them just while they're standing, if they don't heal, that is. Yep, like I thought. What a silly situation.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
because they don't detect you, you can shoot at them. Well, I guess, yeah, as long as I get a critical, I could potentially kill them before they can heal. I don't want to use Luck of the Far Realms, but I think I have been in a situation like this before. This seems pretty familiar, actually. Oh, shit. Now I done goofed. I really don't care at this point. This just devolved so badly that I really don't know what the heck I'm doing anymore, to be honest.
Breathe deep.
But hey, I got them on my trail. That's the first step. Misty Step is the next. This is so weird. This entire situation should not be happening. But technically, they will not leave my side now. You cannot flee in this region. They will not leave my pursuit until one of us is dead now. That's how it should work. As awkward as this is, and while this may be Dragon Princess's very final move,
Time to push my luck again.
at least I tried to move it in the right direction. Mathis, you're probably gonna die. I can't do anything about that. Because the tieflings are just staying there. And clearly this is not something you're meant to do in the first place. Defend the freaking grove after telling Minthara about it. Clearly they didn't really plan this out, this technicality much. But now we know not to do it again. Because it is a freaking mess. A complete freaking mess. See if that Misty Step is enough to save her. I already used haste, so not too many other options here. Let's see if I can keep enough distance between us. And hopefully not get incapacitated by something. These javelins over the mountains and such. I'm definitely not going to take any unnecessary risks and use all possible scrolls to my advantage right now. We've got Darkness, we've got Mirror Image, that might be decent. Grease might slow him down too. How about a Mirror Image, because that will make us harder to hit on our way down. I do want speed, I also want to stay alive, you know. So let's cast that. And then I'll have to jump for a little extra distance. Feather Fall won't help. Nothing else will help. Just gonna have to try our best, you know. Mirror Image might be enough, it might not be. Depends how fast they move. But we're on the right track, bit by bit. My first honor mode, Tooth and Nail. I'm not gonna, you know, just give it up just because things got inconvenient. I'm gonna at least make it somewhat entertaining and interesting for you, even if it's stressful and crazy as heck. But you know, it's my last one for now. I'm going back to regular playthroughs after this. Once I get to Act 2 with her, win or lose on honor mode. Either get to Act 2 with her on honor mode, or I die before that and then just play it regularly. So we'll see. Okay. Bonus action jump, then the dash. It seems to be the best option. As far as your feet can carry you, girl. As far as those dragonborn feet can carry you. Keep it going. 10 turns of Mirror Image. We're almost to these freaking passive as hell tieflings. We're almost there. This is one honor mode for the ages, man. Stuck in Act 1 with all these characters. We're almost there to the big finale of Act 1. We're almost there. Turn by turn, step by step. We are gonna get there and we're gonna go this way. The druids clearly no help in this fight. They don't give a shit about the goblins. They just want to hide in their freaking temples. A lot of help they were this time. Otherwise, you know, they die when you attack them. But yeah. Okay, they're gonna actually engage in the combat now. Perception. And we're gonna actually have a real fight this time. I probably could have beat them with her. We'll never know. You know, we'll never know if I could have beat them. Joining Will up there originally. But now it's Parilita's turn to see this through. We're gonna get all hirelings probably after this, but we haven't won yet. We've got to win first. Alright, you guys can stop cowering now and actually help me win this shit. I'll Be right there by your side. Oh, come on. Come on. No. I got too far away. You're kidding me, man. They're just gonna walk back now, probably. They're already walking back. You fucking bastards. You fucking bastards. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Man, I do not understand these mechanics at all. I really do not understand these mechanics. Did you have to make it so outrageous? So absolutely outrageous? Okay, well, the only one I can see right now is him looking for the goblin. She's already back there. You fucking things. I'm gonna unlock this asshole. I'm just gonna unlock this little asshole right away. Fucking almost had it too. I almost had that shit. Oh, now it's already set.
Don't want to draw any
Damage for 2 turns, best I could do. Why do you do this to me, game?
Cutting to the chase.
Why do you gotta do this to me? Why do you have to make it so outrageous? Just why? Alright, no more mirror image, that's gone. Gosh dang it, man. They were so close! I just got too far from them. Oh, this is really not an easy time. Yeah, I mean, they designed for this type of thing to happen so that you can't kill them easily. It might be worth it to use a crit, but maybe I can get a kill here. That would definitely make it a little easier. Not much, but nah, he keeps healing too fast. It's not meant to be done that way. So yeah, I have to get him in my sights again. It's the only way to do it. And we're probably gonna die now because I did not do it properly. I got too much distance between them, but I should have not done that.
With haste.
But hey, I'll try again. What else am I gonna do? Feather fall, I can go down there. Maybe that'll work. Well, I definitely don't want them to catch me too early, because then we're dead. Oh, this is such a shitty situation. I need to keep healing, use all our remaining potions and such. Make sure I don't die at least. Ooh, that was nice. Yeah, it's probably best it just ends here. I've tried, you know, I've tried to get this story. Gosh dang it. That tactician difficulty.
Seems like the best way.
Rearing its ugly height. Yeah, if they follow me now, that might actually work, but I'm pretty sure they'll give up. I don't know what they're gonna do. I just know I hate them so much. Might as well use level 2. Keep them casting spells if they take the elevator. I doubt they will, but it's not like I have many other options here. Please chase me somehow, however you do. Just fucking chase me. They're gonna throw and kill her. Watch this. Just gonna throw from the top of the freaking hill and kill her. Oh, that was brutal. I almost had it. It was close. It was honestly close. It was honestly close. I just, yeah, I let them get a little too far away when I ended the turn there. Oh, that sucks. Oh my goodness, man. I don't think I would have made it too many more combats. I mean, I did pretty well compared to all the other honor modes. Lizelle was decent too, but the harpies and all. Yeah, I'm not gonna end the campaign after all that. Gosh dang it. The mechanics were a little better there. They were a little easier. I nearly had them. I nearly had them back there with the tieflings. So close, you know. So close. So freaking close there. If I just kept them a little bit closer on her heels with the mirror image, it would have been totally fine. I just didn't expect them to give up, you know. I thought they were technically programmed to chase her to the ends of the earth at that point, not to just give up and go back to their position. What an annoying mechanics there. What an annoying situation. I think we did pretty well. We almost had it. If I had joined Will there, we'd had a better chance, but I shouldn't have had to, you know. There's so many tieflings ready to fight there. I could just end the campaign, but I think we'll still play it through on Tactician, I guess. Play it through on Tactician, but able to reload. Because, you know, it's still a fun character and such. But gosh dang it. Yeah, that sucks. That's the end of it. That's the end of Honor Mode for tonight, and probably the last time I played single player. You see how it ended there, you see how it went. I nearly had them with the tieflings. We're at the 10-hour mark. I think we'll just end it there for now, sadly. Disappointing mechanics and stuff like that, but yeah, so it goes. So it freaking goes. That is a rip for her. And yeah, I mean, stuff keeps going like that. Other Anima, just imagine, I could get to Act 2, I could get to Act 3, and things get even crazier than that in Honor Mode. It's probably just not worth it. So yeah, I guess what we could do now is keep it on Tactician, but see what happens if I do go back for him at this point. Apparently the save was right there when she was down, right after the explosive. For some reason it saved there, which is kind of interesting. So I keep it on Tactician. And because it's custom, yeah, I probably won't get the achievement anyway. But I guess it's good practice for future things. And we just turn all this other stuff to how I normally would. Managed to hide the difficulty class, see how that goes. Hide the difficulty class for her, see how that goes. And yeah, we're still on Tactician technically, but other settings are like that. We still can't load because it's still, yeah, now it's custom, no longer honor. But it's technically still Tactician. So, see how that plays out. So yeah, let's see what happens if I actually did join him here. Right where we left off initially. And able to kill them, perhaps.
At least things have stayed interesting. Can't risk being in open view. Should mind my step.
See how it plays out. Despite all that bullshit. Despite all the bullshit in the world happening to me. Kind of, you know, it's pretty rough. Leave Karlak alone. Karlak. Wow, you see that point blank javelin?
Light of my feet.
That's pretty intense. Alright. Heat metal. Target must be metal? That's not true. They just have to be holding metal. Huh? That's definitely not how it worked when the druids used it against me. I guess they're just not using metal. Isn't that weird? Using metal javelins and such. I don't know. A lot of things this game I don't understand. Have some laughter instead. Fucking ogre.
This is my time.
Ogres are like onions. These ones are just annoying.
Finding my way.
Gotta take care of her. Fucking chumps, man. I was so close if I just didn't put too much distance between us. You know, it's like I overcompensated. But actually killed us there. That sucks. We're coming, Karlak. We're coming. Oh, I can just use that. That's right. No need to resist anymore.
Battle favors the fearless.
Still tactician, but I made it easier, you know, other settings. So try that out.
And it goes.
I'm gonna take pleasure in killing these assholes. They killed Zevlor and everyone. Yeah, I'll loot Thora later.
A bit extra.
Shit is just so unfair, man. That is just such bullshit. Can you believe that? Can you believe that situation? Just outrageous bullshit in the world. I got too far away from them, so they stop running. They just go back to being assholes on the bridge for no reason. While all the tieflings sit there for no reason. It's just too much bullshit layered upon each other. I hate it. I really do hate it. It's a love-hate relationship. But it's really just ridiculous. Honestly. Too ridiculous. Alright, finish this bastard off. Big bastard.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Guessing you mean Minthara, Night Warden, Spider's Lair. Good for my bard. Fucking bullshit that was, man. What a load of bullshit.
Black bones! I'm too late! You! Where's Zevlor?
Too late, that's an understatement, huh? Rotting with the rest of the corpses, that's just the... Yeah, I've seen some of this before. That's just the more morose, the more gruesome description of it.
Damn it, Zevlor!
I find a clear path to the city. You keep everyone alive long enough to use it. That was the plan. No bloody heroics.
Who are you again?
But I guess heroics were necessary to survive all this. Who are you?
She came back.
The savior Zevlor mentioned in his last message. Well met. I found a path to the city, and with those goblins dead, there'll never be a better time to get on it. But if what Zevlor said of you is true, you have unfinished business out here. Should you be heading west, be careful. This new god has a tight grip on Moonrise Towers, and it was a dark place to begin with. We've another road to walk, and it's past time we were on it. Though I suppose some thanks is in order. Here, it's faint thanks compared to what you've done for us. But it's all we have. My people will join your camp tonight. A farewell, if you'll have us. Right, just
You
let me
gotta
know when
loot
you're
first, obviously. Morally acceptable massacre. Spill the blood of the goblins. That's funny. That's the other side of it. Still inspiration, though. That is funny. Gosh dang it, what a mess.
Feeling illicit?
Yes. Talk about that later. Oh, what a fucking mess. I could have fucking done it, you know, if they had only just let them keep chasing me instead of breaking off the chase, you know? What an absolute shit show, man. It's like, why break off the chase partway and go back to what the heck you were doing there, whatever the heck that is. Strange mechanics, you know. But now we know a little better about him. We learned a lot more of that playthrough than the other ones. Frustrating as heck. But it is what it is. Anyway, no chatters for the last 7.5 hours, so no dragon raid tonight, I guess. But we'll pick it up again soon. Alright then. A lot of streamers for it, VTubers and otherwise. But yeah, no need to chat since we've had no chat in 7.5 hours. So right, we'll dragon raid another time when it's more feasible. Still hope you enjoyed the VOD, hope you enjoyed the adventure as messy as it was. See you tomorrow. We'll pick it up from there. We'll continue lurkers, let me chat with you next time. Yep, unfortunate that that's the way that honor mode ended, but so it goes sometimes. Yeah, a lot of streamers for the game, VTubers and otherwise. It's actually quite a good amount on tonight. Middle of the week. Anyway. I will see you next time. We'll pick it up from there. Good night.